but I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep parts. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to y'all for joining me on this lovely Friday evening. Hope everybody ended off the week strong, getting that million money. Salutes to y'all. I wish abundance on your pockets. I also wish that y'all would hit that like button, all right? I got the best chat in the world. Let's act like it. We like 3 or 4 times behind right now. All right, hit that like button. Let's get it. What is poppin', people? Salutes. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What's good? Hope everybody's having a great day. Beautiful weather in the Shy. Salutes to y'all. Let me drop this TTS in here early. Boom. Can only do that when I'm live. Salutes. What's poppin', y'all? Hit that like button. Let's get it poppin'. All right, shout out to Zoraida. Hola, Shy. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Like numero uno. Salutes to Shannon. All right. Number 2, saludos, Shy and Zoraida. Salutes to you, Shannon. Appreciate you both. Hit that like button on the way in. Salutes. Facts. Wipe your feet on the way in and drop your like. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Shy said, brother, salutes to the chat and the usual suspects. Salutes. Appreciate you, sir. All right. Shout out Big June. Shout out Kenny on the check-in. Salutes Zoraida on the usual suspects. Salutes Kenny. Appreciate you. Let's see. All right. Shout out Chippewa on the check-in. Salutes to the chat. Appreciate you. What's on tap? We're going to talk about it. Shout out Borregazo on the check-in. Appreciate you. Boom. Shout out to the Nightbot for being consistent. Let me pin that. Boom. Shout out. Hold on. Where's JP? In the fucking bathroom? Nah. He's in his ghillie suit in the bushes somewhere, waiting for the moment to announce his arrival. Right now he's being observant. All right, boom. Where'd it go? I lost it. Let's get it. Shout out Borregazo with the jerry curl. No jerry curl, man. It's natural. It's all natural. Shout out Big June. Shout out JP, wherever he's at in his ghillie suit. The hashtag king. Shout out Chippewa. Had no idea Shy spit bars gonna have to get on the track, homie. All right. Good luck. Wishful thinking. It's been a while. I'm looking forward to indulging in the game again soon, though. Shout out Lawrence on the check-in. Salute, Shy. It's been a minute. What's up, chat? Everyone out there tonight enjoying this wonderful Friday. Salute to you, sir. No worries. I know you've been out there getting that money. Million. Shout out Sam. Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, I couldn't fit all of that shit in the title, but that's on the agenda too. It was the guy that we used to make fun of, as one of the guys is the guy that we used to make fun of and say he was Rocha's. He was the guy in Rocha's ears giving him all the answers. That guy turned himself in today. Wonder who he's gonna point at. No, mommy's wake. Shout out Shannon. JP's doing Overwatch, indeed. Right? He gotta make sure everything's popping. Okay, cool. And then when he's gone too long, when he gets too involved in his job, I threaten him with the bathroom so he show face around here. You know? Shout out Teddy. Good evening. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Right on time. Matter of fact, let me juke these buttons, make sure we don't crash out early. You know how this shit be freezing up sometimes. All right, let's get this the fuck out of here. Let me see. Boom, make sure all this works. All right, we good.
That new OBS in the mothership sucks. Let me see. Shout out Big June. Who else I saw in here? I saw HG in here. Where'd she go? Shout out HG. Boom, Borregazo. I wonder what these guys have to say about them cooperating with the U.S. government. Who and who? You wonder what guys have to say about which guys that are talking. Shout out Zorada. Salutes Lawrence. I'm over here in Vancouver. Just across the river from P-Town. Beautiful evening. Salutes. Who we talking about, June? Shout out Lawrence. Like that hashtag. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. I had to match my Olympic Muhammad Ali joint. So get the red brim. You know what I mean? Salutes to you. Appreciate you. The Chapito. Wonder how they feel about. Okay. Wonder how who feels about who cooperating. The Chapitos feel about somebody else cooperating, or somebody feel about the Chapitos cooperating. What we're going to talk about today is one part of what we're going to talk about today is we're going to talk about the Chapitos' response to everybody saying that they're cooperating. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about what else? I had it on the docket here. Yeah, we're going to talk about their response. We're going to talk about the CIA blowing people up on the highway. All right, a video that we watched months ago that turns out to be supposedly connected to this CIA thing. We're going to look into that. We're going to look into these guys that were indicted with Rocha Moya that decided that they were going to turn themselves in. The clock is ticking on him. And what else we're going to talk about? We're going to talk about whatever we run into. There's been supposed words of captures from this faction or that faction and blame. And that story about Maito Gordo going back to Mexico's caught a little bit more traction, but I'm not convinced yet. Feels like propaganda to me. We'll see. Shout out Tony on the check-in. So, yeah. All right, man. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. We're going to wait for the stragglers to pop up. Oh, man. Where's this at? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've already entertained you. Get it popping. All right. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. We're going to try to keep these segments nice and tight. Pause. Heard some big fish got caught in Tijuana. Yeah, no, there's a big fish everywhere. Everybody's fish are getting caught. But let's hear from the biggest that hasn't been caught. And they seem to be saying that they're not going to be caught. So let's see how that goes. All right, let me pull up the graphic. I got it translated to the English. A statement has been put out, all right, by the Chapisa that statement is as such. Statement for all people and territories of La Chapisa. Not all the cartels together have been able to defeat us, nor has the government, despite heavily targeting our group with arrests. Now they are trying to destabilize things with false reports about possible surrenders because they have not been able to do it any other way. This statement is to make one message clear. Nobody here is thinking about surrendering. I thank everyone who continues standing firm with the organization, and whether people like it or not, there will be Chapos around for a long time. That's the statement. Where it came from, who knows? Who wrote it? Quien sabe? Is it real? Maybe. Could it just be the internet? Sure. People say, oh, but it came from his official account. Okay. I don't know where it came from. Right? But we're going to break some of that shit down. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Salutes. Hit that like button, y'all. Boom. All right, so they got the flex. There's a flex up front, right? The flex is not all the cartels together have been able to defeat us, nor has the government. Right? That's the flex. Y'all ain't beat us. You know what I mean? And right after the flex comes the finger point. The finger point of doom. Despite heavily targeting our group with the rest, aka they're saying those guys got the military in their pocket. Those guys are attacking us. You know what I mean? Those guys are using that law enforcement and that army to their advantage against us. Right? I don't know. From what I understand, you guys got politicians and shit too. Where's your army? So that was the flex and the finger point right there. Cool. So now they're trying to destabilize things with false reports about possible surrenders because they've not been able to do it any other way. Well, isn't this something that somebody would want to get everybody off of thinking that they're talking, would want to do to kind of throw everybody off the scent? You know, the rumor is you talking. No, we're not talking, okay? Just want to make that clear with everybody. Ain't this something somebody that might be talking would do, no? In their position? Because they're not. See, it's the internet days. The twins had to go undercover, be undercover, do things quietly. These guys are able to answer news reports and drop statements and shit. But a person who wants to keep everybody off of their trail, that got as much power as them, would say, hey man, none of that shit's happening. This statement is to make one message clear. Nobody here is thinking about surrendering. Okay, pues, ¿en qué nos quedamos? Where does this shit end? How does it end? With you dunzo then, huh? Or on top. Picatrix is wildin'. Shout out there. I'll be the official spokesman for los Chapitos, hijos de Chapo Guzman Loera. No, it's okay. We straight. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Oh, I'm sorry. This is public relations for them. I got it. That's what it is. All right, spokesman. There's no cooperation with any agencies. We are currently hunting down traitors such as El Coyote. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who that is, but these guys, you know, nothing to see here. All right. Shout out Ireland on the check-in. Shout out Quasi on the check-in. Salute to you, sir. Yeah, they have to send a message like this in order to prevent other people from flipping to their opposition. From my understanding, they've already lost a lot of people that way. This is more PR, public relations, man. We got their spokesman right there in the chat. He said it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We're going to be out here whether they like it or not, they're saying. Yeah. Again, somebody trying to get the smell off of them would probably have to say something like this. Or maybe just stay quiet. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe their mission is we not surrendering. It's going until it's done. All right. That seems like that sentiment seems like it follows this next sentence here. I thank everyone who continues standing firm with the organization, and whether people like it or not, there will be chapos around for a long time. What does that mean? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. What does that mean? $15 people have entered the chat and there's 10 likes. There's people in this chat that have not hit that like button. Hit that like button. What does that mean? There's going to be chapos around for a long time. Nobody's thinking about surrendering. That's a sad thing to think about for somebody's family. You know what I'm saying? There'll be chapos around for a long time. Are you going to bring your children into this godforsaken, quote-unquote, business? It's a sad thought, sad sentiment right there. Nobody's thinking of surrendering. So for them, their only option is win. Win, 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 win. That's it. Shut up. Tricks, good Friday, everyone. Happy evening. Salute to you, sir. I really liked that Chino Entrex. There's pictures of him. Yeah, he's whatever. Shout out Angel. Salutes, TGIF. Cheers. Salutes, cheers to you, sir. They boasting too much. That's what they do, no? You gotta do is look at their Instagram to see that. Somebody put up, might have been Zoraida, somebody put up an image of him looking at his Apple Watch. I think he had his father's face on it. Shit. Shout out Zoraida, hit that like button, it's free, don't be cheap. You know? Maybe we should just flat out ask their spokesman the questions, since he's here today, you know? Mr. Spokesman, is this insinuating that they're going to drag their children into this godforsaken business? It's disgusting. No worries, Chip. That's your opinion. You fuck with dude. I'm like, He popped up at a club in a picture. Shout out Velez on the check-in. Ivan y vienen. They come and they go. Big June, they just jaw-jacking. Shout out Travis, Cincinnati in the building. Boasting like it's cute, but it's ridiculous and immature. But that's how these wars start. That's how this is. This and them and they and those around them and the enemies. How everybody has been. We hear the stories from Jay. Stories of childish interaction between grown men that lead to families lost. People seem to think that, oh, he preaching. The truth ain't preaching. The truth is the truth, man. It's a shit game, shit business, shit way to have your family, persecuted. Especially the ones that didn't choose it. But to say there's going to be chapos around for a long time, what does that insinuate? Nobody here thinking about surrender. So your only thought in your head is that you're going to win then. Because doesn't loss come with losing your family? Doesn't loss come with that? I just don't understand it. Shout out Boss Lady on the check-in. Salutes. It's just a message to everyone to take cover, batten down the hatches. We'll let you know when we send out the next orders. Don't trip. Yeah, everything's good right now. Nothing to see here. Everything's good. Yeah, it's gonna run the same way. Don't the Chapitos have a lot of cousins? Yeah, I get that. I think Chapo has a lot of siblings, so maybe that's what they meant. Um, I mean, you look at them. I don't know if they're even fucking with their uncle, right? You think they give a fuck about the cousins? I don't know that they mean leave this to the primos. Shit, the Beltran Leyvas was cousins of their father. Look how that shit went. Tell me if I'm crazy. Tell me if I'm just talking shit. hold on. Shout out Lawrence. I know this doesn't have anything to do with what we're currently talking about, but just wanted to say I'm hooked on those Mountain Dew drinks now. They pretty crazy, huh? Dangerous. All right, but don't be hooked. Don't be hooked on nothing. All right? Enjoy, but don't be hooked. Tonight I'm gonna try the Jumex. I never had the Jumex. I got the Jumex. I think it's too much sugar, but we'll see how that goes. I'm probably gonna feel like shit from the sugar. All right, shout out to their spokesman. Tricks, my people, it's me, Ivan, Alfredillo, El Guano, Vladimir, Miguel, and the whole Guzman family from Los Chapitos. Stay strong with the organization, no matter the war with Maisa or all the rumors. We will be around for a long time. We stand firm, all right? Their spokesperson has spoken. All right? Reminds me of the days when Chapo used to call the power chat, remember? I have a feeling Ivan's day is coming sooner than later. Quite possible. Anything's possible at this point. Everything is possible at this point. I'll just be like, oh, some of Wano's sons are backing up their primo? Shameful. They turned on their father? Miles' family's the same big family, lots of kids. What is Jumex? I'm lost. Oh, Jumex? Jumex is um, a nectar brand popular in the Latin communities, but it's a hard nectar. They got the alcohol 5.0 ABV version. You know what I mean? There will be Chapos around for a long time. All right, let's see what Grillanats is talking about. They posed a question today that I've been wanting to talk about for a week, but we're going to get into it while we watch it. I'm going to have to translate it. I'm not going to that Ed shit. Some people enjoy my translations. Some people don't. Shout out Big Jumbo. That's the word on the street. But that's what I'm saying. It's mad fragile. If somebody could side with somebody other than their father, and the primos and the uncles are going at it, es un desmadre. Bunch of bullshit.
Bullshit. Mm-hmm.
I'm uncancelable. Mira que Jumex. That's Jumex. Right? That pronunciation gonna get you canceled. I'm uncancelable. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck. There's no canceling me. When you don't give a fuck as much as I don't give a fuck, there's no canceling me. The power structure is still deeply rooted. The people that need to be paid off are very well paid off and will be. Maybe. Big June. It's Jumex, right, Shy? Yeah, it's Jumex, man. Fuck what Velez talking about, man. I don't think Ivan or Alfredo will be there for long, but maybe some of their family will take the leadership or something. Just speculating. EC12, you think they'll make the deal? That everybody... Or you think they'll get taken out first? Look at that. It done attacked my sweet tooth in the chat. Shy, when you get time, watch a 3-hour-long documentary of the Kinahan cartel. Ireland. We know you from Ireland. Right? You come in here with the same promotion every week. When I got 3 hours, I get to it. Oh shit, I've been on mute. What was the last thing I said? You ain't got to keep your mouth shut. You can speak. Sometimes I have to think about the question. Sometimes I got to answer. Sometimes I don't. Power structure is deeply rooted. I mean, there's power structure all over the place, though. The power structure is at war right now. So that means there's two separate powers. The people that need to be paid off are very well paid. They were. I don't know how these indictments and these arrests and these kidnappings are affecting that in this war, to be honest. But yeah, speak up. Sometimes I get to it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I got to mull it over. Ireland, I get to the Kinahans when I get to the Kinahans. I want to connect the Italian mob. I want to kick the Irish mob. I want to get to all of it. But right now, we are inundated with indictments and fuckery out here. Say that again, you were on mute. Yeah, I was talking to you. What the fuck was I talking about? I said, y'all attacked my sweet tooth in here. Oh, I said, that it said Shai's the second child. They're made different. Absolutely. Second child don't give a fuck. Kid-friendly recipe or tree-friendly? I don't even know what the fuck tree-friendly means. You call Shai Cartel for a reason. Yeah. To cover what I fucking cover when I cover it. Yeah, I know it's connected to Chapo. I'll get to it when I get to it. You gonna keep pushing the fucking... What time is it over there, man? You might be delusional. Need a nap right now. Sounds whatever. Where am I posting this picture? What picture? Stop hitting the mute button. My bad. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Shout out EC12. I think the government will probably take them out, to be honest, okay? I don't know if the U.S. will even offer them a deal. If you read their indictment, they have been accused of brutally torturing people and murder. The U.S. likes that shit. They're into it. They'll get him to consult. He could be a consultant, you know what I mean? Shout out there to Chip. I had to learn. Chip, I had to learn. You can say what you want, but I had to be respectful because Shy don't play. He's put me in my place. So that doesn't play either. Sweet, but don't play. You know, we just here to do hood rat stuff.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Chilling. So maybe someone in their family will take their place after they get taken out. Okay. Evidently, they already got it lined up who they think it's going to be, I guess. Because they said they're going to be here for a long time. Tell us what other facts on that second child. That's why I only had one. Can't have a worse me. Yeah, second child will do it. Second child should be called payback. Handle your business, Shannon. Let's see.
Luego de que el medio estadounidense Los Angeles Times diera a conocer que los líderes de los Chapitos, Iván Archibaldo y Jesús Alfredo Guzmán Salazar, han mantenido durante un año conversaciones con autoridades de...
All right, they said according to the LA Times. According to the LA Times, these guys have been in contact for a year.
Estados Unidos para negociar una entrega y evitar ser capturados o asesinados. A través de las cuentas en redes sociales vinculadas a los hijos del Chapo Guzmán, desmintieron dicha información, señalando que hay Guzmanes para rato.
All right, they put out a message that said that the Chapos will be around for a long time. The Guzmans will be around for a long time.
Comunicado para toda la gente y plazas de la Chapiza. Ni todos los carteles juntos han podido con nosotros.
He's just reading the what we just read. We just said that, YRN. Shout out Chop on the check-in. They said they're not talking. That's what they said. That's what they said.
Experto en temas de seguridad Víctor Manuel Sánchez Valdés, si los Chapitos llegaran a entregarse al gobierno de Estados Unidos, seguridad Víctor. De acuerdo con un análisis realizado por el experto en temas de seguridad Víctor Manuel Sánchez Valdés, si los
security analyst says,
Chapitos llegaran a entregarse al gobierno de Estados Unidos,
if the Chapitos turn themselves into the US government,
ocurrirían 4 escenarios de reacomodo.
There'll be four, I believe, stages of change.
El primero, de acuerdo con el experto en seguridad, sería el éxodo en bloque al bando de la Malliza y la reunificación del cártel de Sinaloa.
It'll be the Maíza reuniting or rebuilding the Sinaloa cartel.
Los bandos sin liderazgos fuertes buscarían acercarse al Mallito Flaco, lo
All the lieutenants will find a way to get close to and try to get close to Maito Flaco.
cual volvería a unir al cártel de Sinaloa
And
bajo
he'll reunite the Sinaloa cartel.
un mando unificado, aunque Víctor Sánchez señala que este es un escenario con muy pocas posibilidades, ya que operadores de ambos bandos se han atacado con saña, han matado a amigos y familiares, por lo que firmar las paces es altamente. Sánchez señala que lo cual volvería a unir al cártel de Sinaloa bajo un mando unificado, aunque Víctor Sánchez señala que este es un escenario con muy pocas posibilidades, ya que operadores de ambos bandos se han atacado.
He said this scenario is very, the security analyst says, this scenario is very unlikely considering they've shed each other's, blood, family blood and shit.
Con saña, han matado a amigos y familiares,
They've killed friends and family.
por lo que firmar las paces es altamente complejo. El segundo escenario, según Víctor Sánchez, sería una repartición entre la Malliza y el cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación. Es decir,
This would be a union?
es altamente complejo. El segundo escenario, según Víctor Sánchez, sería una repartición entre la Malliza y el cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación.
What's a repartición? Back to war? What are we talking about?
Víctor Sánchez, sería una repartición entre la Malliza y el cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación. Es decir, que unos se irían con el Mallito Flaco y otros con el cártel de las 4 letras. Este se trata de un escenario un poco más probable que el
He's saying that the Chapito's people might split up between the two. Some will run with the Maíza, some would run with the CJNG. This guy's just saying some obvious shit. Mr. Whatever his fucking face is. Shout out Ireland. Is it the Celtic cartel? Or should I say Celtic? All right. Chip, don't pick on Ireland. Ireland's up late at night to join us. All right, salutes. Shout out Quasi. The cartel doing PR. They got public relations popping, man. All right, y'all got your own thing going on in here. Salutes. Boom, let's get it.
anterior, señaló el autor. El tercer escenario sería la fragmentación del cártel de los Chapitos en unidades más pequeñas, es decir, que no se integren a otros cárteles.
And then the third scenario is that the Chapisa would break off into smaller cells and not pledge allegiance to any of these other factions. Just break off into smaller cells.
Sino que se vuelvan organizaciones independientes de corte regional, algo similar a lo que sucedió con el cártel Beltrán Leiva en 2000, independientes, es decir, que no se integren a otros cárteles, sino que se vuelvan organizaciones independientes de corte regional, algo
They'll end up being independents.
Similar a lo que sucedió con el cártel Beltrán Leiva en 2010. Y el cuarto escenario, según Víctor Sánchez, sería la entrega masiva de sus operadores a las autoridades, lo cual, de acuerdo con el experto en seguridad, es el escenario menos probable. Lo que no se puede descartar es que haya algunos
Wait, what was the fourth one? Everybody turned themselves in?
cártel Beltrán Leiva en 2010. Y el cuarto escenario, según Víctor Sánchez, sería la entrega masiva de sus operadores a las autoridades, lo cual, de acuerdo con el experto en seguridad, sería la entrega masiva de sus operadores a las autoridades, lo cual, de acuerdo con el experto en seguridad, sería la entrega masiva de sus operadores a las autoridades.
Yeah, he's saying the fourth one is that everybody goes straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
I keep calling it straight to jail. I'm starting the Mandela effect because it's right to jail. Okay. Let's see. Let's get it. Repartición equals distribution. I have a question for you guys. If Maito Flaco wins this war, will the Guzman family even be able to stay in Sinaloa? Wouldn't it be a similar situation to Mini League in which the whole family was ran out? That's how I would see it. That's why I say that's why I say that letter is horrible. We'll stand and we'll fight. You know, you have to win or your family will suffer. No? Am I wrong? What are we talking about here? Do they give each other pardons? Is that what's happening? Saca la bolsota. Have been in contact for 14 years since we watched El Cartel de los Sapos. The CIA is our friend. Look how they took out El Paín for us. The LA Times is not credible. My guess is going to be more big cartels and much less violence. If it is any left, it's going to be businessmen. What, causing the violence? Or if there's any people left, it's going to be businessmen? Shout out Ish on the check-in. Yeah, that's what Jay said that too. Jay said it'll be quieter. It'll be like Colombia got real quiet after Pablo and all that shit. I was watching the Barbie video, and just like you were saying, how quick he opened up and started telling them everything was crazy. And everybody wants to tell me, oh, they're on truth serum. They're on truth serum when they're doing that. Are they on truth serum when they testify in court? Are they on truth serum every day that they cooperate after that? Miss me with the truth serum talk. Fuck are we talking about here? No recipes from Velez, man. He uses a lot of baking soda and shit. Hell no, they wouldn't be able to stay. They'd have to leave. Shout out Harry. I have a question for you, sir. Did you ask your question? You know, it's a huge red flag when you ask first. We gotta watch out for the trolls around here. So let's take a good look, okay? All right, what's your question, Harry? It's Friday, el cuerpo lo sabe. Puro orgánico. Yeah, these fucking Jumex are gonna whoop my ass. Matter of fact, bar's open. Damn, I need a right to hell drop. I need that drop. Isn't that Chapito's uncle big time too? Yeah, but from my understanding is he ain't fucking with them. He's going at it with them. That's just my understanding. I could be wrong. I've been hearing that since the beginning of this. I remember him, putting out a message, putting his boys out on a bridge and telling them, hey, man, let it be known, if you step onto my territory, you step into my routes, you step on my business, we're going to have a problem. And then everybody went after him viciously. And, but again, I don't know. My understanding is that him and the Chapitos are not rolling together. That's just my understanding. You can tell me if I'm wrong, if you know better than I do. But yeah, Guano, we just talked about him almost getting popped off last week. In a way, it could be karma for Chapo since they ran out Mini League's family, and now it looks like that's also going to happen to them. It's a possibility, man. It's a possibility. Not according to that letter. According to that letter, nothing to see here. We got it all under control. Y'all can't figure out how to stop us. This ain't going nowhere. There's going to be generations of us. And that's what they said in that message. Shout out Zorada. Hit that like, people. Amigo. I was seeing on Cartel Insider there's a Colombian going to step in and take over CJNG. Oh, yeah? That sounds crazy. But, anything's possible, right? At this point. No cut. Puro. So I calls bullshit. I don't even know what I call bullshit on, but if you seen it on my face, I couldn't hide it. No, you know what I wonder? When these big fish are caught, where does all their money, jewelry, and houses and cars go? To everybody involved. To everybody involved. It don't go back to what the mortgage company is. Shit, nah. It goes to the scavengers. Bro. You know, they you know, they picking your shit apart before you're even gone. Imagine it. You know? It's like in The Sopranos when they were gonna, they put a green light on a member for being gay, and somebody knew that he was gonna get whacked, so he went and borrowed some money from him. that type of early. They get early, get in your shit. Right? Did Chip scare Island away? Island, did you go to sleep on this, man? Because we didn't want to watch the 3-hour Kinahan documentary. We'll get to it. I'm going to make a 3-hour Kinahan documentary. The Chapitos have an Irish cousin. I don't doubt that either. They've been attacking one of those locations from what it sounds like. Indeed, somebody has. That's for sure. We saw them fly ahead over on a drone. We saw them, in Velez, swinging like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh. They've been attacking one of those locations, taking over his ranch and houses. They burned down in Cielo. Cielo burnt to the ground. From my understanding, that's where Jay had to go meet Chapo for the first time. Juano was caught and they let him go. Yeah, we talked about it. I don't remember if we came to any solid conclusions, but you know, shout out Jesse Sanchez. What, the money in the houses go to the Mexican museum? They become Mexican museums and shit. Nah, man, that shit they go get excavators and they flip them shits over. That's his name. D-Clan. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Shout out Jesse. That's his name. Morris O'Shea Salazar. God damn.
No mommy's wake.
Motherfuckers is international. It's not looking good for the Chapitos anyway. They took over one of El Chapo's ranch and also their grandmother's house, so I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't the grandmother's house, that Cielo shit. Shout out, I believe I sent a post from Yon Grillo on the CIA doing hits on cartels. Yeah, we're gonna go. That's the next story. We're gonna get to that. Ground Branch. Oh, you know what? This dude been sitting on this screen for a long time. And I'm hoping they don't clap me over that fucking AR he got in his hand. With the grenade launcher. Shout out Ricky Bobby on the check-in. Ricky Bobby. We've been hearing rumors. We heard you out there spilling the beans. You know what I mean? You out there spilling the beans, man. This is our novela. This is our soap opera. Shout out Ricky Bobby on the check-in. Shout out to Clan. Yes, it is. His mother Yolanda is first cousins with Ivan and Jesus Alfredo's mother. So Morris's mother is related. Morris's mother is first cousins with Ivan and Jesus Alfredo's mother. Okay. But where he's at? He in Mexico? He's outside. Or is he in Ireland? Where's Orlando? You tweet. Shout out HG. Yeah. We heard Ricky Bobby out there with the infos and shit. Ricky se la pasa maceteando. No translation for that one. Well, are they related to the Salazar from Sonora? See, now we getting in the weeds and shit. Now we in the weeds. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Now we in the weeds for real. You know what?
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes Chi my brother hashtag El Cartel member Sam chat hashtag hope you are all having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday hashtag Ricky Bobby Novella hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag support the channel hashtag we growing hashtag it's free.
Ricky Bobby Novella. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I don't know who was asking for him earlier. I think it was Chip. Salute Shah Il, my brother Il Cartel members and chat. Hope y'all having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Ricky Bobby Novella. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Support the channel. We growing. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Hit that like button. Salute to you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, joining us. No one knows I survived first. Domestic violence situation, got popped in the mouth and tried taking my dogs, but don't need to derail the show for an hour. Wait, what? YouTube flying in tomorrow, but ex-fiance started texting 2 hours ago on BS. No, ex-fiance got to kick rocks. Ex-fiance can't text, show up, none of that shit. You need to put a restraining order on that motherfucker. He survived his first DV situation, got popped in the mouth, and they tried taking your dogs? God damn. HG, get your boy. Shout out D-Clan. He came over to Ireland when his father died in a car crash. When he was about 12 and stayed in Ireland for about 10 years. Now he's back in Mexico and he tried to send crystal meth to Ireland. Oh, well, yeah. Then I guess he's another, what's the word? Another option, huh? Another one of those guys that they say will be around for a long time. He sounds brilliant. Hold on, I'm trying to get in here. Shout out Elizabeth on the check-in. Appreciate you. Happy Friday. Glad you had a great week. Chop, that ain't even the question. Somebody else in his family is just going to replace him and the drug flow will not stop. That ain't the question. Because in the midst of this war, in the midst of these indictments, in the midst of all this fuckery, the drugs have not stopped flowing. The thing is no longer the same. What it was, that Sinaloa, that's different. But the drugs are going to flow regardless. Shiesty, that shit probably hurt. What, when he got popped in the mouth? Nobody touching my pits. I pray for you, my friend. Nah, everybody be trying to come at Ricky Bobby's dogs and shit. Popped or popped? Nah, he didn't get popped. He got cracked. And then shit. You could bring him home with you from the bar. You could bring him home with you. But getting him to leave? Ex-fiance drained our well, tried to, and I transferred all the cash to my Cash App. Now it's trying to sell the house, but I got to sign. Yeah. No, she got to kick rocks. Stay focused. Stay focused. Even though you fucking up, stay focused. Shout out HG. What the fuck? Hell no. DV, this woman got to go. She got to go, man. Gotta get the fuck out of there. She got to go.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot?
Nah, ese le encanta la mala vida. He loved that shit, man. That boy living an action movie right now. Another can't get right. Ish, no, she just punched me in the mouth. Found out she's an alcoholic. Yeah, I mean, didn't you meet her in the bar? No, mama.
No, mommy's weak.
A lifer if everyone actually lets you live that long. No, it's very rare. No, we're derailing this show. You got us hooked into this gossip. She knew my dog for 2 weeks. Oh, it was Tinder. I deleted and refunded the 50. Yeah. Oh, it was Tinder. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, you got to take the app off your phone, man. Yeah, you did that already. Good job. Pinche Ricky es de los pégame, pero no me dejes. Hit me, don't leave me. All right, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens. They said no talking. We're not talking to nobody. But ain't that what you say when somebody says you talking? Is there anybody that's impartial in the audience that can tell me that who's really winning, who's really losing that war? I already know the people of Sinaloa are losing that war. We thought this shit would be over by now. It's absolutely not. Yeah, they're turning themselves in all over the place. That list of guys we saw is going to jail. We about to get to that. All right, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Ish. Low key, I was in Mexico the week Chapo's kids got picked up the second time, I think in August. People were like, yo, whatever you do, stay out of Mexico and Sinaloa in particular. Velez, I don't know what you're on today, but you're just puro hats and fucking...
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Where is it? You gotta put his picture up, though. What the fuck? Oh, I don't got it over here. It's over here. There it is. That's Velez right there swinging.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Look at this fool. He ain't learned his lesson. My new girl is off YouTube. She not your girl. But she got a channel almost 10K. Half black, half Mexican. I learned great. No? Yeah, you fucking can't get right. She actually great. Spent all day talking or FaceTiming. Okay. All right. Just be honest with us when you come back. Just be honest with us. Shout out Ish. I made a comment. Someone FaceTimed someone allegedly in Sinaloa, and he's like, yo, how things, my boy? He said, all good. Shout out there. Maito Flaco winning per se, but it's the state of Sinaloa is losing. Absolutely. But I think you got a little bias in you. I think you hate one side more than the other just because of their attitude. Shout out EC12. Based on what's being posted online, Maito Flaco looks like he had the upper hand. He's gained a lot of territory. A lot of people that were Chapos flipped to their rivals. Obviously, the people are losing. Crazy. All this loyalty talk. In those conversations, they don't talk about when the war is going crazy and motherfuckers switch sides. That part they don't talk about. No, she with you, Velez. She said your boy's winning, man. She don't like these guys' attitude, man. Shout out Teddy. Gotcha. Just got the first one out now. I win. All right, if you say so, just be honest when you come back. Hopefully everything works out. But you wildin'. Shout out Ish. Neither of them have ties. I'm just making a comment on the lies that are spread about Mexico and how safe it is. Yeah, until you're there and then you caught at a motherfucking checkpoint by somebody that, you know, that shit was up there way too long. I don't doubt that Mexico's a very big place, bro. I don't doubt there's safe places to be. But when the shit goes down, and we've seen it. You just saw the governor's house get... Miss me with the bullshit, Ish. You just saw motherfucker shoot up one of the governor's houses. Okay? So, for as safe as it is, it's kind of fucked up. Somos dos. You got your hat too? Do we really know? I mean, us in the U.S., the internet be playing propaganda games all day long. Shout out. We just gonna call it Fed. What up, Shy? This your boy Tony D. I was gone for a minute, if you know what I mean. Let's go, bro. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Welcome back. So I said it, no lie about me. So I got you. I peeped that shit. Anyone know whatever happened to a video? Yeah, he's waiting on his sentencing. Didn't he make a deal to get his family into the U.S.? They sure did. I don't know how much of it was him, or if that was just his deal or the group deal, or, you know. Shut up there at Decline, he's still snitching. Yeah, they're all waiting for their sentencing. Mayo, Joaquin, Ovidio, everybody's waiting. Bro, someone just got popped literally a block from my mom's crib in the back of the yards. I think it was a little kid. Yeah, no, it ain't. I think Chicago's more dangerous for a guy like me. Yeah, we have a different thing going on here, but yes, I agree. It's fucked up here. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I know. I was out there the whole 90s, the whole 2000s. It's, you know, but, you know, Blagojevich went to jail. Ain't nobody shot up his crib. That's a different, you know, it's two different things, but I hear what you're saying. The whole world is dangerous, indeed. You can find a perfect place to get smoked anywhere in this country or on this planet. All right. The clan Chapo's going crazy, sending letters to the judge asking to go back to Mexico. We dropped a video today. Make sure you check it out. We dropped a video today on that exact subject. Let me drop the link for you. So make sure you check that out. We got a El Cartel news on that exact subject. El Chapo's letters to the judge ignored. And on the same day, they want to drop, the BOP want to drop an article about, him having contact with his sons from the prison to the outside. My theory is that they just wanted to give him the message, stop writing, we don't give a shit, shut up. That's what I think they're trying to say. All right, is the bar open? Indeed it is, sir. Shout out D-Clan. Salutes to you. I think a lot of people in Mexico have been used to so much violence. Some people in Mexico consider things as normal that people in other countries don't. Exactly. You know? And ish, when us big city Chicago guys go to these smaller towns and shit, they move different than we move. So yeah, everybody moves different. They over there like, it's just the fucking Governor's house. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here, man. Nothing to see here. All right, nothing to see here. Let's get it. What is this? All right, there it is. Shout out to Ish for a beer. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you. Right, I'm gonna go grab me a 5% alcohol by volume Jumex, Humex, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Mochomo, Mocomo. Me vale.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Sorry for your information. What, you officially from Chicago? Originally from Chicago? I'm Cook County, baby. Oh, no shit. Salute. Shy, my husband had to get on me about my Karen argument. He said, what happened if she had a hammer or something and you had the baby? You got to ignore the crazy people. He is right. He is right. I don't know the circumstance. He is right. But yeah, man, we're at the mercy of these fucking nosy people, man. And then we got to stifle ourselves. It's kind of frustrating, but I agree. That's why you, your husband, your children, everybody, go get trained with firearms. I'm comfortable with firearms. Shout out Ish. Wait, they make. Oh, I'm about to bust it out. And this is my first. This is like a reaction video to it. So I started with the Voodoo Rangers. That was 9.7. But these guys don't know how to play with their toys. They want me to drink 30 beers at 9.7 and do a show and shit. They don't know how to play with their toys. Then I moved on to. I said, man, I want something that I don't feel like I'm drinking at the bar. I want it to taste like beer. But then I found the Mountain Dews and they was fire. No, no hangover, no sugar rush, none of that shit. Shout out Chip, hit that like button. I appreciate it. I'm having a Modelo Chelada tonight. Enjoy. Buen provecho. Shout out Big June. Yes, it is frustrating. Definitely frustrating. Shout out Zoraida. Train. That's it. All right, let me go grab my Jumex. He did have his license in Pew Pew, but when we moved to Georgia, he hasn't renewed or bought another one due to the girls being too young. I see. Well, salutes. I mean, y'all never have to be in that situation, but I'm a believer and it's better to have it than not. All right, Jumex. Excelencia desde 1961. Hard nectar and the mango is the best of the Mountain Dew joint. So I went for the mango, hard nectar, Jumex, right? Jumex.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Mix. And let's get it. Daddy, your husband has a point. You got to make sure you're ready for any incident. People are crazy, especially Karens. They're fucking. But not our Karen. Our Karen's the shit. She's in Germany. It wasn't my fault, but I ain't no punk. Relax. Drink your chelada. Chill out. Shout out Chip. I got my conceal. Yeah, it be like that. All right, let's get it. I want to talk about this CIA thing real quick before we get to all of these dudes turning themselves in. Yo, right now, El Rocha, ass clenched like that. Fuck. God damn it. All these motherfuckers are turning themselves in, me jodillo. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck! He's in the shit right now. You have talked about getting one shot. I have a machete. I got my first strap not long ago exactly because of the crazy. There's a lot of shit going on. I'm closer to doing training, man. Training makes everything right. Training, good lock boxes, safety first, then teamwork. Salute to Ish. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. This is a 5.0 non-carbonated. Shake well. I ain't shaking this shit. Shook that shit up. That shit is fire, but it tastes like a sugar crash from hell. All right, let me find this CIA video. All right, now I don't see it here. And you guys got to understand something about being a licensed weapons carrier that, in a lot of places, it stifles you too. It doesn't mean you just got a strap and you could just act how you got to act. You got to stay out the argument. But you'll be safer staying out the argument like that. All right. Where the hell is this CIA video? Oh, I found it. I think. No, that ain't it. Do I have it here? Oh, back.
El Chapo sent $20, amigo. Hágame el favor de pedirle al señor Trump que me devuelvan a México vaso de whisky. JGL, saludos.
Amigo.
Shout out El Cheapo. Long time no see, El Cheapo. For the $20 power chat. Amigo. Hold on. Y'all hear me? Yeah. Amigo, hágame el favor de pedirle al señor Trump que me devuelvan a México. JGL, saludos. All right, shout out to El Cheapo. He said, do me the favor, holla at your boy Trump, and let me know, and let him know to send me back to Mexico. Saludos. All right, so salutes to El Cheapo. That looks like shots, so I think that's a double. So we're going to do a double with that right there. Yeah, keep that shit locked up. Gotta be careful with the guns. I'm on trial right now because of that BS. Yeah, gotta be careful. Yeah, hopefully that goes well for you, and hopefully you've learned the lesson, whatever it is. I'm going to consider it for sure. Next week I'm going to look into it. Keep that shit locked up. Motherfuckers will throw the book at you. And you also can't be under the influence of anything with that license. Indeed. How's the Jumas? Fire. Dangerous. Too easy. Too easy. But I know it's sugary. I know I'm gonna crash off of this shit. Shout out JP, doing hood rat shit with his friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Yo, why I feel like I just had this. Oh, there's that part, but where's the? Is this the Young Grillo one? Yes. All right. Shout out Shannon. All right, that's about that. It's not the CIA one. I'm looking for the CIA because I want to see the video. We can show the explosion. I just can't show the aftermath. You can't just own one. You have to know. You have to know you're gonna be smart when having one. Yeah. It's just last resort. Hold on, I'm looking for this shit. Shout out, is it Declan? Or Declan? I'm gonna say Declan. Shout out Declan. That was smart as fuck what the Flores twins did, asking Chapo for a discount. In court, he could never defend against this. That goes over so many heads, it's crazy. Because they just, snap! It's like, bro, you don't even see what the fuck is happening here. It's a whole game of chess fuckery going on right there. But a lot of people missed that part. That was a nail. That was a nail right there. That was specific. Shout out Zorada. Carry sometimes just depends where I'm going. Fuck that. I got all kind of different holsters. There's no excuses. Basketball court, motherfucking swimming pool. Yeah, motherfucker everywhere. Yeah, shout out Declan. Is it this? Let's see. Oh, maybe I just saved it here. Nope. Let's check it out here. CIA. It proves conclusively Chapo is the drug dealer and in charge, etc. Makes the decisions, makes the changes, makes the adjustments, indeed. All right, let's get it. Found it. Hold on, y'all. Boom. Shine Bomb denies. Deny. Let's get it. Shine Bomb denies CIA involvement in assassination of cartel operative on Mexican soil. For those that don't know, recently, less than 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago, 2 American CIA agents died in a car crash when a car they were in, 2 of them, flipped in a ditch on a mountain. in Mexico, somewhere, right? People said, wait a minute, what the fuck are these CIA agents doing there? And they said, oh no, they were just catching a ride. You know, the team was doing an operation. And, you know, they just caught a ride. They weren't there for the operation. Sure, okay. Damn, TJ said. I can't even put that on the screen, TJ. This is the only Jumex I could put up here. That one right there. Boom. That's it. Oh, shout out JP. Shout out Shannon. Shout out TJ on the check-in. Tap that like button, people. It's free and the channel will appreciate it. Indeed, we would. Velez, I need to wake up. Saca la bolsita. La bolsota. All right, let's piss off. I think Velez is back home. Let's piss his dog off real quick. All right, I'm done. Cyberbomb denies CIA involvement in assassination of cartel operative on Mexican soil. CNN, New York Times reported CIA was involved in recent targeted car bombing of a Sinaloa cartel member. Now, I told you, 2 CIA members died. This opened up the whole idea that these guys are on the ground, they're doing shit out there, and President Cyberbomb is like nothing to see here. Abrazos, no balazos. And a couple months earlier, we saw a video of a car seeming to spontaneously combust in the middle of a highway in Mexico. Okay, this is what you're seeing here. We saw this video. We hypothesized different things. Were they playing with a grenade and it popped off? Did somebody roll by, throw a grenade in there? What the fuck was that about? What happened? Did they play themselves? Right? And we wondered. So then, last week, those 2 CIA agents died. And now here we are this week. And this week, they're saying this is connected. This was the CIA. The CIA bombed this car. And I guess Claudia Cyberbomb is deny. Shout out TJ. Those assholes are not supposed to be there. I mean, again, Velez, who's they? Velez said, ain't they say they had a grenade? We said it. Right? And other people said it, which is probably where we got. You know why? Because there was no explanation for it. It just blew up while they was driving, chilling. Right? So the assumption is that. Is that news? No, I guess not. Makes you look at things differently. I want to see the video again because now you can see that shit blew up from underneath. Shout out Velez. Now driving home, prendiéndome como carro. Relax. You gotta relax. Who the fuck is Gloria? All right, let me know when you're home so I can piss the dog off. Mexican President Claudia Cyberbomb said Wednesday that reports claiming the CIA was involved in a recent targeted assassination outside Mexico City were fiction, the size of the universe. Here's the thing, it can be fiction. You know why? Because a motherfucker could have just woke up on a Sunday and said, you know what? Remember that car that blew up? That was those 2 CIA agents did that shit. Or CIA on the ground in Mexico. That's all it takes. Or it's the truth and she hiding that shit. Those are the choices you got. They had them explosive pages. Do not mention it. JP's here. You'll strike a nerve with him. He'll be pissed off at me. You gotta relax. Right? Why is this site showing me truck boxes and shit? When we do shit like that, it almost gives Mexico a free play. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, they were trying to get rid of hair fibers. What? A whole lot of shit was left over after that explosion. CNN and the New York Times reported Tuesday that the CIA was involved in a targeted car bombing of a mid-level Sinaloa cartel member on March 28th. Video captured by the rear dash camera of a vehicle driving on a highway outside of Mexico City showed another vehicle exploding before it crossed a median into oncoming traffic and crashed to a stop. CBC News verified that the video posted to social media by Mexican news outlet C1 Noticias was authentic and not manipulated by AI, but has not been able to determine who originally recorded it. I always wondered that too. Well, you was just paying attention, what you was filming? You was on your trip, you was National Lampoon's Mexico on your trip, just out the back window, watching shit blow up? Or were you videotaping because you knew that shit was about to pop? And how those supposed cartel guys in that car ain't see you sitting back there looking at them.
Big Boy Trucker sent $10. Salute Chiel, have a Mountain Dew and a few car bombs with you. Salute to Friday and hit that like button, it's free.
Yo, shout out Lawrence for the $10 power chat. Salute, Shot. I have a Mountain Dew and a few car bombs with you. Salute to Friday and hit that like button, it's free. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. All right, next Jumex is on you, man. Appreciate you. Let's get some car bombs going. I want to see the shit. I don't want to see I can't show the aftermath though. What happened inside? Yeah, chinga su madre. Chinga su madre, ya valió. Why does it translate that? I need that in Spanish. Now on the screen it says fuck it. It's all over. Might have been a rear dash cam. I think the video had audio. Okay, possible. That answers it. Unless somebody was sitting back there looking crazy, pointing shit at somebody else's car. The explosion left suspected Sinaloa cartel member Francisco El Playín Beltran and his driver dead. Only imagine that there are agents of the CIA operating on our national territory to kill or eliminate someone. Imagine the size of the construction of such a lie in a report of this size, said Seidelbaum during her regular weekday morning media conference, in between concerts, jokes, clowns, all kind of shit, wild shit. Hold on, let me see what's going on with these notos. Boom, shout out Ish for the shot. Appreciate you, sir. All right, I gotta play catch up. What I owe the amigo a double. All right, owe you a single. Appreciate you, sir. Boom. Get this out the way. Hit that right there. Boom. 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 Salutes. Let's see. Velez, yes it does. I saw it with audio. Okay. So it was just a regular conversation was happening like nothing, right? Shout out Chip. She says we're making moves without her knowledge, so that automatically gives Mexico a free play to do it to us. What they gonna do? Give me an example. Give me an example of that though, of what they're gonna do. All right. Shout out to the Zoo family. Just recently found your channel. Thanks for being a real one and getting us the facts and calling out these fakes. Respect, salutes. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Motherfuckers is cussing me out for it, but I'm trying. I'm trying to keep it thorough. Because look, she look like she lying right now. She looking crazy right there, like she bullshitting. All right, boom. Let's get it. Shout out Shannon. I don't believe a word she says. Citable. All right, let's see. Mexico's Secretary of Security and Citizen Protection Omar Harfouk immediately denied the reports Tuesday evening in a post on social media platform X. CIA spokesperson Liz Lyons followed Harfouk's post with her own, carrying the agency's official denial. This is false and salacious reporting that serves as nothing more than a public relations campaign for the cartels and puts America's lives at risk. Cuenta oficial de la vocería de CIA. This is false and salacious, blah, 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 blah. Again, doesn't it matter who the original source is? Doesn't it matter who's the first person that said, you know what, it was the CIA and published it? Because if these guys are constantly, if they're dealing with as much fucking fake news as I'm dealing, as well as they're dishing out, you know what I'm saying? It's quite possible that somebody just woke up and said, you know what? Considering that we didn't have an answer to why that car blew up like that, we're just going to say the CIA did it. Nah, they saw after the car blew up. I think female got scared. Okay. I want to see the video. I'm not fucking leaving. All right, shout out to the Zoo family. Appreciate you. There's some shit I want to talk about later, too. Because there's a dude getting a lot of flack amongst the hip-hop community or the hip-hop podcast community for interviewing Starburst 6ix9ine. And I think there's a whole bunch of disingenuous fucking goof-offs, jerk-offs talking that shit about dude. Don't tell a motherfucker how to feed his family. Shout out Yayo on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you. Shout out Lawrence. Shout out them hats you be rocking. Are they fitted or snapbacks? Because I buy a fitted, then next month it doesn't fit me. I don't have the bouginess between fitteds and that was to me some high school shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that. Like some people, I just wear fitted. No, this a snapback Mitchell and Ness. I rock both. I keep my fitteds too. Yeah, fitteds, different haircut or change it, all of that. I got a couple old hats that I've had in the tuck for a long time. I'm getting them brought back to life. I'm gonna start rocking them bitches soon. Shout out Zoraida. Salutes to this zoo. Facts. Shot's a real one. Welcome to the chat. All right, listen. Zoraida been here years already, and she ain't found me full of shit yet. So I think we all good. Shout out Yayo. Salutes to everybody in the chat. How about let somebody out of jail? On their side, they're not. They're shipping them all over here. All right, they shipping them all over here. Fuck. Yeah, again, even the fucking real news, it's not news. We don't know what's what, man. We just guessing. We all guessing. That's why I laugh and I get into arguments with people in the comments and I can't. I just can't stop. Because they come in with this level of confidence and know-it-allism that it's just for sure what they're saying is what it is. Like somebody called them and gave them the fucking memo. Miss me with the bullshit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is this the video though right here? No. Let's see. The reports come in the wake of still swirling controversy around the April car crash. Deaths of 2 U.S. officials, reportedly CIA agents, following a state law enforcement operation in Chihuahua to dismantle a methamphetamine production laboratory. The Sinaloa cartel became a target for U.S. authorities in recent years after Biden-era officials identified the organization for being the biggest supplier of fentanyl to the U.S., according to court records. Fentanyl ingredients, no, get that out of here. The Cytobomb government says it does not know that the U.S. officials were operating on Mexican soil, or it did not know that the U.S. officials were operating on Mexican soil, something it says would run counter to the law. The Federal Attorney General's office is currently investigating the case. Chihuahua's Governor Maria Eugenia Campos Galvan has denied she knew of the U.S. officials' involvement in the operation. Reports plausible, security analysts say, or says. David Saucedo, a Mexican City security analyst. All these security analysts, that's the new name for giving your fucking opinion? Security analyst? No, mommy's wait. We just heard a security analyst tell us the 4 scenarios if the Chapitos turn themselves in. If I was Cytobomb, I would just flee to Jerusalem and wash my hands of this.
No mommy's wait.
They believe their own lies. I mean, shit. There's so many of them, it's almost impossible at this point. But yeah, they have to be convinced. They have to convince everybody. Yeah, Big Bank from Atlanta. Yeah. Everybody, oh, you this, you that, man. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get into that tonight because I'm a little frustrated about that. Shout out Declan. When you hear died in a car crash in Mexico, it could be a euphemism for murdered. Oh yeah. You know, something blew his ass off the fucking mountain. Boom. Shout out Velez for the assist. Shout out EC12. I think both governments are lying. Where the fuck is the TTS? Didn't I put it in here? Did I not pin it? Let me see. Yeah, it's pinned. Replace pin. There it is. All right. I think both governments are lying. The CIA has been operating in Mexico, and I think Cytobomb is aware. She just tries to hide it by saying the reports are fake. This has been mine and Zoraida's thought for a very long time. That she knows everything. What they say in Sons of Anarchy? I always fuck this one up. Yeah, she knows every truth in every lie, wrapped up in every secret. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Yayo. Had an okay week. Got kicked out the house so I was homeless. You just, that's called character building, my friend. You be alright. Stay focused. 6ix9ine destroyed. Do everyone a real one until they get those years put in front of them. Give Big Bank a life sentence. I bet he tells on someone. Here's the thing. I don't know what their conversation, how it went. Right? I didn't watch the interview. But I did hear rappers and podcasts saying, oh, dude's out of pocket for interviewing with him. And anybody could have done that, but they didn't because of this and that. Miss me with the bullshit. Again, I don't want to get into it right now. I'm going to get into it when I'm done with these subjects. But I'm going to play the video, a Chig Smooth video. Like, I got a lot of shit to say about that. I'm a little frustrated. I had to start taking these shots.
All soles and $25 salute skill salute chat 100 puntos listing while lead drive. Take a double fuck it.
Okay, let's get these numbers together. All right, let's get these numbers together. I got one beer for it. Shout out my brother Oso for the $25 power chat. Salute Shy Ill, salute chat. Listening while driving. Take a double. Fuck it. Coño, man. I don't even know where that leaves me. But, safe travels. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Let's get these numbers right. I got one beer that I'm drinking right now. That's Ish beer. All right, boom. Then I have another beer from Lawrence. Boom, another beer. Bow. Then I got a shot from El Cheapo. A double shot, really. A double shot from El Cheapo. I got a shot from Ish. And I got a double shot from Oso. Hold on. And motherfucking 298 just stepped in the building too. Alright, so boom. Now hold these, yo. About to close the bar on y'all. Shout out 298 Sosa, who is out there with JP in the ghillie suit, ghost watching. You're never safe from these motherfuckers, man. You think that they not there, or they watching. Shout out 298 for the 20. I think that's a double. All right, let's get these shots going, bro. So Cheapo, Ish, Oso, and 298. All right, man. Let me close this bar for a second, though, because shit's out of control right now. Let's get it. And I'm going to put this out there so y'all can double check that. Bow, boom. That's me. Let's get it. Shout out 298. Appreciate you. Oh, TTS was there? Yeah, I couldn't see it. Cyberbomb is all about sovereignty. So if the public finds out that she allows the CIA to operate in Mexico, it'll make her look bad. She is really nationalist, just like Trumpito. All that look bad shit, she's not looking too good right now. But you're right. Let me go get this bottle and get this shit started. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. She's all about sovereign balos no balazos. Or what she say? Fucking abrazos no balazos. Shout out 298. Shout out my brother Oso. Safe travels. Stay your ass out the chat. We'll put you in the fucking bedroom. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Shout out Yayo. Yes, sir. We're going to get back on track soon. I already know. They're the ones the government has no knowledge of their mission. Plausible deniability. Me no know nothing. Let me make sure this is right. Yep, that's right. Unfortunately. All right, I could do this. I got this. Sin hacer caras, padrino. No. That's not the deal. That costs extra. I walk shit down. 6ix9ine put Big Bank in a trick bag and bled him out. Yeah. I didn't see that part, and I ain't even tripping on that part. Whatever. He should have been ready for that, you know. Right now, today, I'm drinking 5% alcohol by volume Jumex and Hennessy. That's where we at. All right, I'm about to pour my first double. Let me finish this. See if this is done. Not yet. Let's get there. What drink did 298 get? He got a double shot, I believe. Is that a double shot or 2 beers? Let me see. You let me know. We probably got to specify that shit, right? So I don't know. No faces for one. That's for one, Papa.
At Velas408 sent $4.99 on YouTube. No faces.
You get no faces for one of them. You know what I mean? That's for uno. And shit, I should be able to choose if it's the first one or the last one. That first one's always gonna be worse. Oh, 2 beers. Okay, salutes, man. Shit, well, let me rewrite that motherfucker right there. Thank you. You had mercy on your boy. All right, hold on. Let's go back. So it's one of these. Where was it? It was 2, right? Yeah, Lawrence bought me a beer. Ish bought me a beer. All right, cool. We good. We got Velez got me 2 beers, so that's 2 more beers, and then I got Cheapo shot and Oso shot and Isha shot. Boom. I think that's it. I probably already fucked up the numbers. Where I'm at. Bow. Donde está hecho? Ground branch equals CIA paramilitary operations. Boots on the ground is basically what Shannon's saying. Boots on the ground.
At Butanevrix8774 sent $5 on YouTube. Buy you a beer.
Shout out to Pete Never for the $5 super chat. Our head of marketing. All right. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Let me hit that up over here. Oh. All right. I could definitely add a beer for you, sir. I appreciate you. Let me get this double popping right here. Get this shit off of me. Get it off of me. Alright. So it's 5 beers. I'm about to have my first double right here. Salutes Zorada and the whole gang. Salutes 298. I was just about to send you a shot. Is the bar still open? Bar is closed for the time being. All right, closed for the time being. All right, shit gets out of hand around here. Next thing you know, I shut this shit off. This should have ended like The Sopranos. Motherfucker just go black. You'll hear some shit like, this shit is over. Boom, and then the button will hit, and it'll be a wrap. Gone. Starting to feel a little tired. I think some Colombian chick must have snuck in my house and slipped me a Bogota spell. I don't even know what that is. I don't know that I want to know. All right, salute. All right, let's get to this article. No. But some people don't know, and some people have paid it forward, if that makes sense. Did it? So I do the calculation. Does that make sense? But no, the prices are the same. You feel me? I don't even know what that emoji is. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I watched the documentary. It's crazy. I have to send it to you. Real deal. They live in these guys passed out. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Oh, that's the Bogota special? Salcedo said, hold on. David Salcedo, Mexican security analyst, said the reports of the CIA involvement in a targeted assassination on Mexican soil are plausible given the history of the agency in Latin America. Salcedo said the CIA used the same tactics battling guerrilla groups in Colombia during the 1990s. And to me, it appears to be normal for the Mexican and U.S. authorities to deny this. Boom. That sounds pretty on point right there. Woo-wee, boy. Nailed it. Huh? Yeah, but what I was explaining is that sometimes you might see somebody pay a price, and I'll honor it, but it comes with, does that make sense? It comes with, at my discretion, some people pay it forward, other ways. If that makes sense. That's what I was trying to explain to Dede. All right, here's the video right here. Yeah, this is the one that Velez sent me, right? I gotta look at it first. Yo, that is. Oh, you gotta Velez. She's on a chelada or whatever the fuck. You gotta watch her. She's gonna wild out tonight. Shout out Teddy. Shout out Luis Garcia. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Let me pre-screen this video though. Make sure there's nothing crazy. Of course she is, Velez. Can you read? Shout out Big June. Shy, you about to be fucked up tonight, bro. Papa, we've been here before. Hold on. I just got to make sure that there's nothing crazy in here. All right. I don't want to see the inside of the car. And that's the crazy shit, okay? Cool, we good. Here we go. Let's get it. No, mamas. Hurry up. All that rewinding I did. I don't know what the fuck happened to this janky ass video. X, that's what it is. It's your boy Elon. God damn. So it's right off to the right side in the corner. Yeah, they weren't watching it. Damn. Shit.
Coño, man.
Damn.
¿Qué pasó?
That lady had the right question. What the fuck just happened? That shit just popped. God damn. Bro, but here's the thing, man. You kill a whole family like that. You know what I'm saying? You kill a whole family. You blew up some guy's car. What, you couldn't snipe him? You couldn't hit him with the heart attack gun or some shit? Shy is casualties of war. Bro, we live in a technology age. Shut the fuck up, man. It's crazy. Hey, let's blow dude up in the middle of the street and, smoke everybody's family that's on that highway. That truck didn't stop. They thought that shit was going to stop. That shit didn't stop. God damn.
Coño, man.
Boom. Hits the fucking median, comes back.
¿Qué pasó?
Comes back again. Crosses the whole intersection. Nothing stops it. It donuted itself. It don't. That motherfucker stopped like a transformer. Look at that thing. Blew that shit out. Yeah, I gotta put that drop back. I gotta add some drops this week. That's it. Also gotta be the one go do it, JP. The CIA needs to send Oso to Mexico to safely snipe these motherfuckers instead of killing 5 families on the highway. Now, do we need a poll? Yeah, Sin, did you see it? I play it back. You got to look to the right side of the screen, dead center. All the way to the right side of the screen, you could barely see the bumper of that car right here. All right? But we got to put up a poll quickly. Because anybody could have just woke up and said that shit was the CIA, man. That shit been out for months. Was this explosion the CIA? Hold on. Was this explosion CIA or just some cartel shit? Get your votes in. I'm about to play it again. She's still asking what happened. So is Claudia Seidelbaum. we're in the Fast and Furious, pendeja. Bro is chasing him down. Who? The fuck is you talking about? Who's getting chased? Shit blew up. When they said you only get one chance to blow, this opportunity comes once in a lifetime. I don't think that's what they had in mind. No. But those dudes didn't know that. Just like that.
The upper room.
Gone. Here we go. Let's get it. Bro, they should have used a mirror. Look under the car.
¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué pasó? And she's looking at it. It had to take her a long time to register that shit. Like, wait a minute, what? Did that shit just blow up? Valió verga, man. Some corrupted work from the CIA. Now, Sin, do you know the story of this? So this video came out a couple months ago, and then now after the 2 CIA operatives died in Mexico, now they're attaching this to the CIA. But the question is it the CIA or is it just some other shit? All right, so far, the vote is fluctuating. All right, get your votes in. Ghost Watchers, it does not tell us who's voting, so get your votes in. That lady has to be trying to fucking compute in her head. She hears the boom. She turns around. She sees this car. She don't know if it blew a tire. And then she realized, well, the whole shit is blown out. And this motherfucker's swerving behind us. Sorry, if I may borrow your tinfoil hat, boom, it's all yours. I know the government can get sloppy, but I highly doubt they get this sloppy. Well, here's my question. What's sloppy about it? Because I have no doubts they get sloppy. I have no doubt. Shit, 2 of them ended up in a ditch last week. What happened? The car exploded? Yeah. You want to see it? Look to the right center, right here. This is the bumper. The right corner of the bumper. I don't think I could slow it down on X. Damn.
Coño, man.
Hits the median. That lady is still trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. Oh, what happened? The car exploded, you idiot. Who's the terrorist now? Iran or the USA? Good question. Huh? Good question. In the name of the drug war.
No, mommy's wake.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
My bad, Big June. I didn't see the last part of it. All right, my what JP call them? My faculties. Already, let me finish this fucking bit. Now that I'm eating clean, I'm a lightweight. Está cabrón, yeah, fucking crazy. And then, but yeah, I don't know, JP, what do you think is sloppy? That they did it on the highway like that? They don't give a fuck about people. They don't care. CIA will flip up. CIA will keep a dictator in place because it works to their benefit, you know? Shout out Zach on the check-in.
No, mommy's wake.
Good to you, sir. Good to see you. Let's see what this poll look like. 58% so far say the CIA. 42% say just some cartel shit. Hit that like button and get your votes in. Get your votes in. Was this explosion the CIA? Was this explosion? Look at that shit. So you see it came from under the car. Boom. No worry about the people next to them. None of that shit. JP, CIA don't give a fuck. They'll burn it all down. They'll burn it all down. Imagine being this little guy right here, rolling around in your little Escort or whatever the fuck that is. So I just feel with all the trained unalivers they could use, I think it's more probable untrained cartel members were behind this. Okay. I'm just saying that I don't I don't put them on a pedestal. In the sense that they cold like that. Nah, they put a bomb on their car and that's it. Call it a day. They don't give a fuck who gets it. Honestly, the cartel would have pulled up on that road and blew up everybody with hammers and shit. But I hear you. Keep that hat on. Give me your thoughts. I gotta get a tinfoil hat, man. Gotta figure it out. They're capable of anything in the name of winning the drug war, the war on drugs. This is America. The United States has always made everyone think they're good guys, and everyone believes it. What a world we live in. I think everybody in power all over the fucking world is the same shit. I think you're wrong, Shy. About what? Tell me. You think the CIA would have done this any better? Tell me, what's your theory? All right, this shit's done. This is first beer. Salutes. So now I owe 4 beers and 3 shots. Right? Because I just did a double. I owe another double. Yeah. Right? I did Ish's first beer. That was boom. And then I got Lawrence beer. I got Oso's double. I got Ish's shot. I did El Cheapo's shot. I got Lawrence beer, Peter's beer, and Ish's beer. And one more beer. Lawrence beer. Hold on. I'm lost. Did I add an extra beer to myself or am I fucking up already? Peter's beer. Did I say Pete's beer? So, Ish's got drank. This one is Lawrence's. This one is Pete's. Oh, 298. 298 got 2 beers. Boom. So, yeah. That's where we at. Boom. That's what's left. So far, I've done a double and a beer. Let's see what's up with this poll. Big June said yes. Okay. Yeah, I think they're just brutos like everybody else. Remember the Walter White days, huh? Hasta corrido de la... What? Walter White. Fucking Heisenberg? I got an error. Why did I get an error? Let's try that again. Nancy Reagan would have been pumping her fist on that one. Why, yada? Trying to catch up, brother. I'm working on it. All right, let's get it. But boom. Explosion. Pow! Woo-wee. They left it under the car. The car done drove away from the explosion already. From the fire. But that shit is Swiss fucking cheese. Swiss cheese. Blew the top off that bitch. It's still there, but it's peeled. Yeah, no, that looks very CIA to me. Don't have to be. I just feel like they're not on a, I don't put them, you know. She said, what the fuck happened?
¿Qué pasó? Esa camioneta. Quítate, Adrián, por favor.
Yeah. Get my next beer.
¿Qué pasó?
One more again. Boom! God damn!
Coño, man.
¿Qué pasó? Esa camioneta.
She said, what happened? He said, that truck. He don't know what the fuck he said.
Quítate, Adrián, por favor.
Yeah. Quítate. Why would you stop? Fuck that truck. Keep it moving. Unless they blew out your tires or your windows or is the kid hurt or something.
¿Qué pasó?
Oh yeah, he just want to see the damage on. He just want to see the damage on his whip. I feel him. He's like, man, who the fuck? Whose insurance is gonna cover this shit? All right, I got the strawberry. We're gonna try the strawberry joint. Shout out Moon Goddess on the check-in. Shout out Tricks. What you whining about? The explosion? They wilding. The question is, was that the CIA or just anybody? I don't see no bodies. I don't want to point them out. I seen the aftermath pictures. I believe they were in the gore section. I don't want to point them out in the video because everything's dark in there, and I don't want to point them out because we're on YouTube and they'll clap the shit out of me. But there might be a glimpse of a dome bobbling as it fucking looks scary. Absolutely. I wonder how that feels. How what feels? Fuck me. Fucking spontaneous combustion? Shit. Shout out to the strawberry. Let's stay hydrated, yo. The boom, I mean, when you hit the button or when you in there and it go boom, it don't feel like nothing. You know what I'm saying? It don't feel like nothing. There's no reaction. There's nothingness. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't feel good. No. There's nothing.
The upper room.
That's it. It's just mist. You're fucking done. Now, if you survive it, I'm sure it feels pretty fucked up. Right? 65% say CIA. 35% say just some cartel shit. Both from the CIA's perspective and the cartel guys. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if the CIA had visual. They're pretty sure. Probably them in the white Nissan right there. But the guys on the inside, nothingness. 1 minute they're listening to motherfucking Fuerza Regida on the radio. Next minute, poof, gone. Nah, because if you see the video of their bodies, there's no external damage. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not visible. It's probably beneath them. It's probably inside of them. That shit probably made minced meat out of their guts just from the concussive blast. Their brains, soup. No? Yeah, I gotta look at the pictures. I can't remember. Let me see. Are they in here? No, they were. It's all so long ago, though. The CIA in the white box truck. This turtle right here, they watching. Because the whip just stopped right here somewhere. Crazy. Madness. This is the statement though. Right here, I like this one. Salcedo said the CIA used the same tactics battling guerrilla groups in Colombia during the 90s. And to me, it appears to be normal for the Mexican and U.S. authorities to deny this. That part I believe. Salcedo said Beltran, the alleged target in the bombing, was a key figure in the logistics operation of the Sinaloa cartel's drug smuggling operations. He said Beltran was also at one point in charge of regional operations for the criminal organization and was believed to be aligned with the faction loyal to Ismael El Mayo Zambada, a one-time leader of the Sinaloa cartel. His assassination signifies a major loss for the cartel's operations, says Salcedo. Surely by now they've already begun to quickly identify the figures who can take over his functions. It's impossible to know why Beltran was targeted in the car bombing without seeing the other pieces of the puzzle in this alleged CIA operation, he said. I mean, that's another question. Who do you think the CIA would rather have in power? Because that's their game. The Contras and the Sandinistas, bro. The Iran Contra affair, the Rick Ross snowfall story. We know that they'll side with a dictator, a government, to make sure that a certain person that they need to be in power stays in power. Where's Velez? Velez, did you see my no face? Did my no face did I get the part? I didn't make a face. You know what I mean? Or did I? You didn't even judge that shit, man. We don't know where the fuck you went, man. Where the dog at, man? Pissed the dog off. Shout out Zoraida. What these guys talking about? Talking about what it feel like? Shit. Shout out Michael. It could be CIA for sure. They've done way worse, but what would be the reason? Maybe he was an informant that went rogue. Nah, maybe they got interest in one side. They need one side to be in control. Maybe. No? Maybe they got a dog in the fight, no? Let's see if this pisses off their dog. Maybe they got a dog in the fight. That's crazy. Did you hear about the girls who died in Iran because the United States when they were hit? That's horrible. But that's what they do. Here, doggy, doggy. Yeah, maybe they got a dog in the fight. All right, we're going to end this poll. Get your votes in right now. We're about to end this poll and move on. Because I got another poll. I want to see if you guys think that the CIA has a side. Maybe this poll answers that, but let's get specific. Shout out Kenny. Snapper fitted, but stay matching. Gotta match it up, man. Got my red, white, and blue and fucking black on here. So, yeah. Salute Kenny. All right, get your votes in. About to end this poll. 68% say CIA did that shit. Next poll. Does the CIA, who does the CIA want to win this war? The Chapitos or the Maísa? Start the poll. Let's get it. Shout out Velez. They always have a dog in the fight. All the time. All the fucking time. Let's get it. While that poll flows. His assassination signified a major loss. Questions remain in kidnapping. Cytobomb. The Sinaloa cartel has been fractured by a civil war that has roiled the state of Sinaloa for nearly 20 months, according to Salcedo. It's unclear which side Beltran was on at the time of his death. The conflict exploded after one of the sons of Joaquin El Chapo Guzman Loera, Joaquin Guzman Lopez, lured Zambada to a meeting in July 2024, kidnapped him, put him on a plane that flew to New Mexico. Guzman Lopez surrendered to U.S. authorities and handed over Zambada as they both remain in custody. Cytobomb said during Wednesday's news conference that many questions remain around U.S. law enforcement's role in the kidnapping of Zambada that unleashed violence across Sinaloa. For those dedicated to investigating these themes, it would be interesting to review how this situation unfolded, said Cytobomb Wednesday. Thousands of people have been killed or disappeared during the Sinaloa cartel civil war. Indeed. Guzman Lopez claimed that the former Sinaloa governor Rubén Rocha would be attending the meeting that drew Zambada to a ranch on the outskirts of Culiacan, where he was kidnapped, according to a letter released by Zambada's lawyer. Rocha, a member of Cytobomb's party, stepped down from the governorship earlier this month after the U.S. unsealed an indictment claiming he'd made a deal with the sons of El Chapo to win state elections in 2021 in exchange for handing over the state security apparatus to the criminal organization. Lo cagó el Rocha.
Yo vivo tranquila con la penitencia en la casa.
¡Cállate, hijo,
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
The U.S. requested Rocha's extradition, but the Mexican government has said it needs more evidence before moving to detain the high-profile politician. Well, as we're going to cover next, all his boys are crumbling, turning themselves in. All right? They're all crumbling and turning themselves in. Shout out Ducky on the check-in. Saludos to everyone in the live. Appreciate you. Need a both option for a poll? No, I want a clear answer. I don't want a tie. I want a clear answer. When there's a dog in the fight, there's no both. It's one or the other. We want to know if they got a dog in the fight. Salutes to you, Ducky. Appreciate you. Shout out Tere. I believe the Chapitos are going to win. They're more cooperative. What did the U.S. government look at? The gift they gave them. Huh? What did the U.S. government look at? Look at the gift they gave them. Yeah, U.S. government. Thanks. They'll be like, thanks, cool story, bro, but y'all too wild. We need these other guys to run it. They better business. Bro, could you do a video of Vanessa Trump when she used to date a Latin King gang member? I don't even know who the fuck Vanessa Trump is. But I don't know if that's the kind. I could look into it, but that's really not the kind of fucking video I do. Look at the gift they gave us. Mayo, yeah, I get that part. Don't fucking yell at me.
No, mommy's wait.
I believe they have both when they done. Don't need one, they get rid of the other one. Have the Flores twins ever said anything about cartels in the CIA? I don't know if ever heard them say anything about that. I'm asking because they were involved in that world. Yeah. Listen, I be telling him the CIA. He'd be like, nah, it's not them. And I'd be like, see, that make me think you a CIA agent. But, that's just me talking my shit. But we haven't got into it in depth. It's something to ask directly. Yeah, something to ask directly. But when I blame the CIA for something, he want to give them an out. But that's like blaming Trumpito for something. You want to give him an out. I hope everyone had a great week. Shout out Willie Palms. To all the mods, great job. Keep kicking ass and taking trolls when they dare to start shit. Smile and be happy they want us miserable and fighting each other. Indeed they do. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. That No Mama's Way sounds fun. That's our boy Zach. Salute Zach. See what this poll looks like. Who does the CIA want to win this war? So far, the Maízas winning with 69%. I need that bag. Where's that bag at? Which one are you looking for? The one Velez got? The Bolsota? You gotta be careful with that one. Gotta be careful. Velez says puro. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, please. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you. Enough to hit that like button for the free. Mayo can't offer much. Jay says that. You say that. I just don't understand that. As far as I'm concerned, no one offers more than him. Tell me, please. Tell me where I'm wrong. To me, nobody matters. Nobody has more than dude. Shout out EC12. I'm just asking because there's always been talk about the CIA and cartels. So, all the time. Even in Hollywood. So it'd be interesting what their connection is and how they work. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, that's the problem is CIA don't want you to know that shit. Tranquilízate, relax. CIA don't want you to know that shit. But yeah, no, it's a question to ask if he's seen that involvement. Listen, that Kiki Camarena situation has never died. It will not die. And we'll see what that looks like in the courts, with this, what's his face? Caro Quintero situation. I don't know. He's on top. Who can he offer up? He's the only one on top that could probably offer up the last 50 years of government. That's just my thought. Mayo's in the same trap Chapo was in. I think they're in two different traps. Because for all the connections that Chapo had with the DEA, that shit didn't help him. But he didn't have the politicians the way that Mayo had the politicians. The way that I seen it in that book, The Traidor. So my thought is, he has more to offer. Mayo's in the same trap as Chapo was in. Whatever he offers is going to come back and bite his family in the ass. If he goes around snitching, imagine what they'll do and come after Maito Flaco. Just recently, like a couple months ago, they went after his daughter and let her go. There might have been a warning. You saying the Mexican military, right? Maybe Maito Gordo did go back to round everybody up, get the fuck out of there. Even if he doesn't offer it, I'm saying he has the most to offer. That's my thought. Even if he can't offer it, I believe he has the most to offer. Cause Jay said that shit too when he first got locked up. Oh, he ain't got what? He's been the guy. 50 years of fucking little black books, writing in little black books and shit. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. I'd appreciate it. Boom. Alright, shout out Willie Palms. I don't know if you're working. If you are, safe travels. If you're chilling, chill out. Alright, stay hydrated around this motherfucker. If Vicente went back, how would that go? I don't think Gordo went back, bro. That shit has been catching up steam, but for what? For what? Seems dangerous. You already cleared. Vicente went back, how would that go? Fucked up? Here's my thing. Would they be going back with the permission of the United States of America? Because that's how they would have to, no? Are they in witness protection? Are they being protected by the United States government? Isn't that null and void if you go back? Now you're a fugitive, no? Something like that. If I was Maya, I don't know. I got like 10 or 20 more years to live. What? I got diabetes, a bad knee and shit. Jail don't sound that bad. You give him 10 to 20 years, pick a tricks? Ain't that motherfucker 75 years old? Mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
What the fuck? I mean, you could make the argument that the U.S. supports Chapos since they are offering them deals and letting their family come. Listen, shout out Sam. Shout out Sam. That fucking bringing the family over, that's the canary in the gold mine. They gave up something for that shit. You know? They gave up something for that. There's more to give. There's more to offer. It ain't just the kids. I don't think the kids got that much leverage like the adults got. Shout out Dapper Dillinger. Salutes. Like the video, son. Appreciate you. What was that fishbowl you held? That's a mug made for a man. You know? Shout out Dapper Dillinger. I think the CIA deep state wants Mayo in charge, but the DEA clearly don't respect their mind. If they go back, it's going to be Chino Anthrax all over. That's how I feel. But just put on your tinfoil hat. All right, you ready? Everybody got their tinfoil hat out? But imagine, they didn't send him over there to make a deal. Imagine they send him over there to convince his brother to make a deal. You know, the U.S.'s permission. Shout out Shannon. Plausible deniability. Deny. Shout out Pikachu. Yeah, I give him 10. The U.S. prisons will take care of him regardless of all the prisons is bad. That's where felons get the best health care more than regular citizens. And to think that this fucking guy had a makeshift hospital in the back of a box truck, and now he got to get his health care. So damn, you give him 10? Yeah, I didn't think that. He's 75, something like that. I didn't think 10, but you might be right because he went in there looking shitty. And he was motherfucking Carlito Brigante motherfucker to the max when the court date came. Shout out that, but that's why I said DA don't respect it because they're clearly making deals. You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. But Chino wasn't at that level. Velez, my thoughts. He was a son, not a worker. Who? Chino? Yeah, that's another thing, you know. They're going to hesitate quicker to take a shot at a Maito Gordo than they are at a fucking Chino Anthrax. Shout out Sam. I just think it's interesting that they let in 17 family members of Ovidio and Joaquin, and the other brothers turn themselves in. They're probably going to bring their family over as well. Oh, you saying if the other brothers turn themselves in, they bring their family over as well? Yeah, that was a big move, that bringing the families over. They brought the families over at a time that they were pushing people out of this country. Also, if you pay attention to the cartel blogs, small ones, you'll see that the Cuatro Letras is in full support against the Chapiza now. Not just Jardinero group. They're really all out now against the Maísa. You just said two things that sound contrary there. Let me see. So who are the four letters with? They're still backing the Chapiza? Support against or support for the Chapiza? No? Child, we are talking about Vicente. Yeah, he's talking about the difference between Vicente and Chino walking back. It's a different dude, yeah. But here's my thing. Would Vicente go? What's he going for? That's what we need to answer. Okay, Gordo, y'all give me y'all theories in the chat, please, right now. If, let's just say hypothetically in a fucking tinfoil hat world, Maito Gordo went back, or let's just replace him with Vicente. For what? What are they going to do there? Get back in the game? What are they doing there? Yeah, they are. They backwards as hell to part of Juan Orlando to play with Maduro like that. I think Maduro made a deal. He knew they were coming to get him. I think our government got different goals, just like the cartel. Bro, they're going after Cuba now. They're going for fucking... They want... I've been saying this has been a silent, not so silent world war. They want to take all these little spots over. Vicente's not dumb. He wanted out way before all this. He's 50-something now with gray hairs and a clown suit. To lead? Oh, I don't know. They got their part. They did their time. They're done. So you're saying they get back in the game. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that. That would be crazy. That's some mini league shit times a billion. Yeah, anything and everything is possible. Please believe it. Shout out Sam. Yes, I meant to say if the other two brothers turn themselves in, they'll probably bring their family members with them as well. So no worries. I just think the U.S. is being too lenient. You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. Everybody get a fucking deal, man. Somebody in the chat will call you a hater or in the comments. Not in the chat. The commenters don't come in here. They don't come in here. They'll be like, come on, Sam. What do you mean they're being too lenient? Yeah, they're making it sweet. They're making it sweet. Thinking out loud, if they ever were to get back in the game, they would be prime targets for the U.S. That would be like a spit in the face towards the deal, towards the whole process. Hellfire and brimstone, papa. Guerra. That'd be on some Spartan shit. I think I took out my Spartan, I took out my Sparta drop. They wouldn't go back to just chill. Yeah, no, they definitely not. Seems like the only drug dealers that die are the old ones that get plea deals or that get DEA deals. If you're in the game, you better hope you get. That's over with these older guys. Once we get down to now, it's cualquiera is in charge. None of them deals. They're hunting you. They're trying to end you at this point. That's how I feel about it. Once they get past once the Chapitos, they got them. Once they got the Maísa, whatever they got, whether they end them or they lock them up. Once that shit's over and they start putting whoever in charge and shit, it goes back to why? Because these new guys, they're gonna have to pay per deal. They don't own that congressman seat the way Mayo owned it for 50 years. They don't own, those spots like that. They're going to have to make individual deals, and now these politicians are seeing motherfuckers going to get crushed. They're going to have to switch it up. Things ain't going to be the same as they were. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. JP, where the fuck you at? Just thought of JP with some Dr. Dre and shit. La Chilla's not taking his meds again. Who El Diablo? Who's Chilla? Who's La Chilla? Who's that? You've been around not long enough. Huh? Who's La Chilla? Since you thought that shit was funny enough for 5 fucking laughing emojis, who's La Chilla? Answer my question. Hurry up. The only leader recently that did not come from, that's not a son of somebody that's big, was Mencho. Look what they did to him. Yeah, it's about to be a wrap. You can't beat the feds, especially with flock cams. Boy, talk to Shannon. Shannon will tell you about the fucking flock cams, boy. And LPRs, I don't know what that is. You need politicians or DEA deals to survive out here. That's a wrap for that shit. Oh, who's he talking about? He got to grow some balls and say that shit instead of fucking laughing at his own jokes. Pete, you gotta tell me, Pete, never. How should I handle this guy? Shout out Sam. Or after they get the remaining chapos and they don't go after Maito Flaco, then that means that the government supported the Maísa then. Oh, shit. The thing is, I wonder if that family wants to continue down that road, or do they want to deal too? Was he leader, or do he still have to follow orders? Who are we talking about here? Oh, Mencho? Yeah. I've noticed that to make a proper deal, you can't just team up with one agency. You just help the DEA. You got to help the DEA, FBI, and they all step on each other's toes. Ah, man. Diabla. You're not going to talk, Diabla? Oh, license plate readers. Listen, those cameras are wild, bro. Them shits will zoom into your soul. I'm giving Diabla an opportunity, but I'm going to get her the fuck out of here because we got to put somebody in the bathroom today, but these fucking trolls are weak. All right, 38% say the CIA doesn't want the Chapitos. I'm sorry. 36% say they want the Chapitos to win. 64% say they want the Maísa to win. The CIA wants them to win. You have to get your deal before you catch your case. You have to give them everything. Everything. Maito Flaco is not Mayo. I don't know. He made himself hot with this war. I'm not sure that he had much choice. He was the last guy in attendance. He was the last guy there. He's definitely not. Why do you say he's not Mayo? He's definitely not Mayo. But what, you think he won't get a deal for that? The old man got so many politicians in his pockets. So many things that he don't have to give them politicians. He could give them all kind of wild shit that don't affect nothing but dead people and motherfuckers that are already in jail. We'll see what they give him for that, but he could make a deal for his kids. Especially the last one on the wanted list. The other ones already did their time. They went home. Shit. The Zambadas and the Chapitos been working with the feds. How you think Mencho and the CJ&G and every big position's been going down lately? Because they're working. So we'll see. Did you vote? Get in the vote. Who does the CIA want to win this war? The Chapitos or the Maísa? 65% say Maísa. 35% say Chapitos. Shout out Michael. I think the CIA will switch up on Cartel de Sinaloa and maybe support a different group in Mexico, possibly CJ&G or maybe the Gulf Cartel. Here's the thing. CDS don't exist no more. That shit gone. That shit gone. I would wager, and you're right. They could line up with whoever they want to line up with at the end of the day. See, all you guys say the same shit, butthurt. You're not a high-level player, bro. You're not, bro. High-level players don't use words like butthurt and spell boy with an I. You know what I'm saying? You just the type of motherfucker that talk shit and then be like, I'm just fucking with you, dog. Some high-level player shit. Nah, man. Talk to me with some fucking respect. All right? Same way I would talk to you if you came in here with such. But you didn't. So it's fuck you. Right? Y'all motherfuckers is funny to me that you think you can just say whatever to everybody and they ain't gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. I would wager Chapo win. Chapo's win. I don't know. I've tossed this idea and thoughts into multiple AI systems, and they all come back with Chapo with all the historic data from 1980 to now. So what? That data is what tells them that they're gonna win? Those flock cameras are a whole lot more than just LPR. Just saying, she on it. She stay on it. Shannon know every motherfucking camera that's watching me on a daily basis. Shout out Lauren Shaw. I got to call her tonight. Got to get up early tomorrow morning, make this money, and chat tonight. Enjoy everyone. Salutes to you, bro. Get that bread. Million. Get that bread. Don't be like fucking La Diabla over here, all broken, mad on the internet, laughing at your own fucking sentences. Salutes. We're gonna let him speak. You said it was summertime. What's that? Huh? Yeah, you bore me, bro. Shut the fuck up. Dede, you get the green light. 24 hours. Diabla, do better next time. Next time you come in here and say, what's up, Shy? Salutes. I'm coming here talking shit to me. Fuck out of here. And then saying shit that don't matter. What the fuck? You said it was summertime. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't turn the heat up. Shut the fuck. What are you, a bunch of bad lines? That's how you are? Don't turn up the heat if you can't take the heat. That is the stupidest fucking line I ever heard in my life. Don't be a songwriter, bro. You know? Don't be a songwriter, man. Don't turn the heat up. What did he say? Hold on. We gotta look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. What she say? She said, you said it was summertime. What's that? Don't turn the heat up if you can't take the heat.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
He's so stupid. Man, he's one of the wannabes, man, bro. He's funny. Later, adios, pendejo.
Adios, pendejo.
We need better trolls, bro. He trying to start a virtual riot site. Nah, he's not. He's not even good enough for that shit, man. He been on YouTube for 3 months and he ain't got his shit talked together, laughing at his own shit. Like they all say the same shit. But shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
CDS is still here. It's just waiting for the fight to be over for the right chairman. Man, that shit is dead, bro. That shit is. Here's the thing. It's not the same thing. It exists in a different. It's not the same thing, bro. It's not. With all them old men out of the way, all of them are gone. It's not the same thing. So I said, Flock Hammer and Upper Arts, they're not the same thing. Facts. CDS outside them big players, there's a bunch of independent families who pay due in Sinaloa. Look at Lamberto Verdugo. CDS outside of them big players. There's a bunch. Yeah, but I'm saying, the cartel de Sinaloa has evolved, y'all. It's changed, bro. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing anymore. I mean, you can have your opinion. I hear you. But I'm saying, from my opinion, it's a different thing. It's evolved or devolved. I heard that Trump snorts pastillas. I forgot what type. I haven't seen any Maito Flaco wanted posters from U.S. agencies. They're mostly targeting the Chapitos. Yeah, I haven't seen a $10 billion fucking reward for Maito Flaco. I haven't seen that. You're right. They're mostly targeting Chapitos. I'm leaning towards the CIA and the government and supporting the Maito Flaco. I think it's pretty obvious. Indeed. Yeah, but Chapo's business was always out in the open, so I'm assuming AI doesn't have comparable data to make a fair assessment. AI could have wrote a better line, though, for Diablo and shit. If it's hot, don't make it hot. Because then it gets hot and you get sweaty because you're not ready. That's better bars than what the fuck that cocksucker did.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Don't make it hot when it gets hot because shit be too hot sometimes in the kitchen. when you making your ramen noodles. Shut your bitch ass up. But that's true, but I've used only recent news since the war to get this, not with the Chapo situation and exploits, but only from 2014, then on to future predictions. Yeah, don't turn the heat up if you can't get out the kitchen. He didn't even get to the kitchen. He was like, don't turn the heat up because then sometimes it gets too hot. What? Shut your bitch ass.
Shut up, bitch!
They turned your heat off completely because you didn't pay your bill. Listen, when it gets hot, you stick your head in the freezer because I'm too cold to be hot. What? You know who's gangster? Alfonso Zayas. What's with the business? I don't know. What you think about the guys out in Monterrey that are operating independently? I don't think about them really. Yeah. It could be a distraction to catch Maito Flaco shy. What can? What are we talking about? Look at Picture Chicks. Picture Chicks dropped the whole fucking prompt in here. Back up. Maito Flaco charges conspiracy to distribute controlled substances. Oh, he got 5 million? But remember what Velez said. You ain't shit till you get that 15 million. Yeah, until you get that 15, you really ain't no shit, man. The U.S. don't really want you until you get that 15. All right, let's dead this poll, man. Get your votes in right now. It's 43% say the CIA wants the Chapitos to win. 57% say they want the Maísa to win. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get past 60. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you. Shout out Leo. Late to the party. No worries. Catch that replay game when it's over. We just talking our shit. You know who was Alfonso Zayas? I don't know. I don't know. Has it always been guys that were independent, or is that something new? I don't know that either. Two beers down. 3 to go. They blowing shit up outside. What the fuck they celebrating? Boldo's wildin'. Shout out at Boldo. Salutes to you, Fernando. Appreciate you being here. Alfonso Zayas is like our Austin Powers. I need an explanation. What the fuck does that mean? But better and Mexican. 1 million. I just don't like Mayo. I don't know. After I see how he moves, especially that story of him hiding in the bushes while Chapo was ready to fight when the army was coming. That's funny. Can someone tell homie who's on Alfonso Zayas? Sin, you keep laughing at me. I'm going to put you in the fucking bench. What you don't understand is we don't use information and knowledge like currency around here the way cooperators and everybody else do. You know what I'm saying? We use it to fucking learn and get the information. So usually people come in here and they be like, oh, Alfonso Zayas is this, and they give me the information. They don't sit there and laugh like a giggling cuck. You know what I mean? So tranquilízate. Right? Be nice. Right? Shout out Boldo. See, at least Boldo gave me a motherfucking explanation. Boldo said, you know, he's like our Austin Powers, but better in Mexican. You didn't give me shit but a bunch of fucking giggling and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out Boldo. He was a creep. Did tons of funny movies, a lot of sexual jokes, and a lot of fine putanas. He was a player in Mexican TV industry back in like the 1980s. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. See, I appreciate it. See, now I know who the fuck he is. You know? No thanks to fucking Sin who came in here. Fucking Michael Jackson started pinche Michael. You know? Shout out Bordo. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Picker Tricks. I feel like he uses and toss people in and been doing that, and then the Chapitos got revenge. They are blamed as traitors. I don't care for them both, but it's just weird biases out there. Yeah, no, it's how dare you betray me after I betrayed you. That's the cartel, bro. How dare you betray me after I betrayed you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Shout out Borlo. I'm gonna look into it. Definitely need to check out the movies though. Funny as fuck. He sounds like yeah. You said Austin Powers. I don't know if you remember Benny Hill. I probably you way mad young for that. I played Benny Hill's music on here before. He used to have all the putanas out there and be chasing them out on TV. That's what he reminded me of when you mentioned them and shit. I used to play the music, but I got clapped. He always had naked fucking putanas out there. I'm gonna check them out though. Alright. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Nothing beats the double cross but the triple cross. Yeah. And then the quadruple cross. And it's like it's like the fucking joint that they make, you know, Pineapple Express, and then now motherfuckers is getting you smoking a Christmas tree and shit. Now at some point we gotta stop. Nothing beats the double cross like the triple cross, except for the quadruple cross. And then when you get the quintuple cross, lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con la penetration.
What we talking about? Let's get it, man. Fucking hold on, let me stop this recording. Fucking Rocha's homies they're like, hey Rocha, we can't wait for you, bro. We gotta go.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
What do say? Do say, hey, Shy, maybe you don't understand this, but when shit gets hot, it be getting so hot. You know what I'm saying? That it be hot and shit. You know what I mean? That's what he said. Velez, did you peep my Sin Cara motherfucking shot that I took or not, bro? You never answered my question, bro. Where's the dog? Trying to piss his dog off. All right, I'm about to end this poll. Let's get it. 31 votes. 42% say the CIA wants the Chapitos to win. 58% say the CIA wants the Maísa to win. Yeah. Shout out Velez. Rocha's men pulled a mini leak. All right.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
They were like, listen, we're going to stand in solidarity together. We're going to do this shit together. Right? And then they said, gotta go. The next morning,
Run.
Next morning, they was out of there. No más falta de giggity. Yeah, enough with the fucking jokes. Give me the information or fucking no mami.
No mami.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
The fuck? All right, let's get it. The big psych? They hit him with the psych? You missed it. Motherfucker just... Then they said psych? Who said psych? Hold on, what did I miss? I don't think they really care. I think they're just going to sell them both bullets and let God decide. I feel that's quite the possibility. A move of every arms dealer you've ever heard of. Alright, listen. Rocha's people, they said, "Psych, gotta go." I holla. They were like, "Oh, wait, what do we got? What? Indictments?"
Oh shit, not good.
Not good. They say, "You know what, Rocha, we'll be here in the morning."
You're stealing, right to jail.
They went
You're
straight
playing
to
music
jail.
too loud, right to jail. Right away.
They
You're
went
driving
straight
too
to
fast, jail. Slow, jail.
They went straight to jail. Straight to jail. Let's look at this fucking guy. Because this fucking guy right here. They went straight to jail. This guy right here, we used to talk about this guy. And we used to be like, yo. This guy. That shit froze on me. This guy was the guy when the shit was hitting the fan and everybody wanted to eat fucking rocha. He was in his ear when the media was asking a question. This guy was in his ear giving him the answers. He was whispering in this shit like Claudia Ciderbomb. Shout out Boldo. They were like, "Vamos al arroz. Be right back. Gotta go, man. I'll be right back. Holla at you. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Gonna go get the cocas and come back." Great explanation, Boldo. Yeah, they was gone. They was out of there. They was out of there. To be fair, he probably took off and disappeared on them first, and they were standing around like.
Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
And then they decided it's time to cut bait and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, once you get your DEA deals, you will see how bad it is. Again, I think there's only so many of those left. These younger guys ain't gonna get these deals. If they're in power for 10, 15 years, they'll get some deals later. That's the guy that was saying there's nothing going on in Sinaloa while people were being chopped off. Facts. This guy there's nothing to see here. He was what they call it, towing the party line. Hey Chip, if it gets too hot in the kitchen, turn on the air condition. Bars. Fuck around and find out. Diabla, you gotta do better than that shit, man. If you're gonna come in here and talk shit to me, come in here and have some fucking bars, bro. If we get something from CIAV tomorrow, what the fuck is that? The mail burn. Don't fucking call me. You missed me with that one. Hit all the buttons, y'all. Salutes. Look at this guy. Look at this stupid smile on his face. Lo cagó el gallo. This guy right here. He went straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Geraldo Merida Sanchez, former Secretary of Public Security under Rubén Rocha Moya, turned himself in to the United States authorities at the beginning of the week, as revealed by U.S. sources to Pie de Nota. More information on Monday.
No mames, güey.
Shout out Fernando. They know how they be. Everybody trying to throw someone under the bus before they get thrown under the bus in a lower style. Papas. The shit is gone left. All the way left. Right? All the way left. They're coming for everybody. Right? Everybody can get it right now. Everybody was like, they're going to protect Rocha. They're not protecting these motherfuckers. These guys just said, we got to go. I'll holla. Bye. They bounced. He ain't the only one. Wait, there's more. Got another one right here.
You could be writing the next big thing.
That's what I need to do. I need to take a week off. I need to travel to a remote location. And I need to finish the last 60 pages of my screenplay. That's where I need to be. And then I need to let y'all read it. But facts, that's what it is, boy. And the bus is it used to be driven by somebody. It's a self-driving bus now. It's a drone bus. Anybody could get it. Look at these fucking guys. This one for sure is on the paperwork, and he just turned himself in. And this right here is Palpatine himself. Bam, 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 bam.
Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
Yeah. I've been trying to tell him, Fernando. I've been trying to tell him, bro. Bro, I've been trying to tell him, bro. He said Rocha's gonna get thrown under the bus too. Claudia's like, yeah, we cool, but inside she already knows he about to be gone. Oh, she knew it. She knew it before they came looking for him. People were like, oh, but she's gonna protect him. It's a bad look. This is politicians. They're no different from these criminals, bro. These motherfuckers will separate themselves from you, all right, in public, in the media, and all of that. Should separate themselves from you and insulate themselves from your bullshit. You know what I mean?
Bullshit.
They don't want no part of all the information that the government got on you.
Too much information and shit.
Fuck out of here. Claudia just pretending to have his back so her whole party don't get shook. I agree with you 150 fucking percent. Alright, 150%. Ya lo cagaron. It's a wrap. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. It's a wrap. But yeah, they definitely, and to me, Bordeaux, the first step was, everybody's like, she's gonna fucking protect them. And the next day, that motherfucker said, I need some time off. I need a little bit of vacation, man. I need to get out of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out No Mames Compi. No Mames, tell your mother I'm not gonna be early tonight. I'm gonna be out late, and that just to put the food in the microwave and to wear that thing that I like and wait for me. Que cuando llego, I'm gonna blow shit up like the CIA. You know what I mean? Where's this hoe at? I gotta find this hoe. ¿Dónde está la putita? Tú eras my life. Let's see. You've been around for a year. This is your first comment. Let me see your picture. Oh, your picture is some fucking baboon's ass. It's a picture of your fucking kids. Listen, bro, you're trash. Tere, if you still hear green light, any wrench. And since he want to put threats on my life, we could hide him from the channel for life. No mames, fuck you. Fuck everybody you love. You would never talk like that to a human being up close and personal. Stop putting my death on Black Lives Matters. You sound like a preemptive fucking snitch. And, you know, see you in hell, motherfucker. Easy. Fuck you. There you go. That's double fuck you. Fuck you from the background, you see? Te van a mandar. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Where's this hoe at? Right here? Get out of here, bro. Out of here.
At Upper Echelon 3795 sent $9.99 on YouTube. To everyone on the chat. To the usual suspects, Chi and at Bordeaux. I can't hear you guys, but happy Friday.
Shout out to Upper Echelon for the $9.99 power chat. Salutes to everyone in the chat, the usual suspects, Shy and Bordeaux. I can't hear you guys, but happy Friday. Salutes to you, sir. Safe travels. Enjoy your fucking evening. Go on, hit that up. Wow. Shout out there. They already cracked him in the head. I cracked him in the head. And he said, I'm a blood rag, not a mic sucker. I don't even know what that means, bro. You're a fucking dork. Shout out to New York Dad. Salutes, my bro. Let me know we hate rats over here, bro. Listen, that's a nuanced conversation. You need to spend more time here in New York, Dad, so we can talk about it, all right? And in a little while, I'm going to get into this whole, what's dude's name? Big Bank and 6ix9ine shit. I'm going to get into that. We're going to talk about it, all right? We're going to talk about it. So stick around if you'd like to. Salutes to you, NYD. Shout out there. Yeah, I got him. I wasn't going to wait. Fucking putting. He's so pussy. He should have told me he was going to smoke me. Don't fucking put somebody else on me. But shout out NYD. Stick around, bro. I'm about to get to it. It's not as cut and dry over here. I'm going to talk about a lot of shit. All right? But please, you know, make sure you got the information from us. What the fuck is going on with this? All right. Boom. So we got these assholes. This fool just turned himself in.
Enrique Alfonso Díaz Vega, exsecretario de Administración.
Enrique Alfonso something.
Administración y Finanzas del gobierno de Rubén Rocha Moya se entregó de manera voluntaria a las autoridades estadounidenses en Nueva York, informó el periodista López Dóriga. El exfuncionario federal está acusado junto con Rocha Moya, el senador Enrique Insunza, el alcalde de Culiacán Juan de Dios Gámez Mendívil, el vicefiscal Dámaso Castro Saavedra, así como 6 mandos de la fiscalía.
Shout out Operations. Blessings to everyone, all the haters, especially the broke haters who hate rats and hate themselves. Salutes. Again, I'm not there yet. We're gonna have that conversation.
La Secretaría de Seguridad Pública Estatal y la Policía Municipal de vínculos con los Chapitos en la Corte del Distrito Sur de Nueva York. De acuerdo con el semanario Río 12 Díaz Vega se encontraba de vacaciones desde hace unas semanas en Irlanda, y desde el pasado 29 de abril, cuando se dio a conocer la acusación en su contra.
AKA, he didn't turn himself in. He wasn't trying to run.
Run.
Now, if motherfuckers don't want to have the conversation, then, you know, that's on them. You could be here, you could not be here. All right, boom. Heavy flow night. Salutes. Shout out NYD. I fuck with NYD. I don't know why he came over here and yelled that, though. Like, if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. Because, you know, I don't just talk about it by screaming lines out and just saying shit. We're going to have the conversation, or we not. So, salutes. See, that's when people don't want to hear what anybody got to say, they just yell shit and then keep it moving. It's like, nah, that ain't how this shit works. Okay, shout out NYD. Stick around. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about that big bank shit. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about my stance on all of it. How I feel about all of it. I ain't going nowhere. You know how to salute to NYD. Okay, you throw us off, bro. You come in here yelling with the fucking caps like Zaya. You know what I'm saying? Salutes. All right, boom. So these fools are turning themselves in. So here's the question. How long before... Here's the first question. Is Rocha going to turn himself in? Because his boys just did. Or run.
Run.
What's he gonna do? Hit the pole. Because his boys are turning themselves in. I'm blind. That's why I use caps. Sorry. No worries. Me too. Time for a new fucking pair of spectacles. Your money's no longer good here, B. It's not you. It's me. I've started seeing someone else. Who you talking as? The CIA? All right. Is Rocha going to turn himself in or is he going to run? Fuck is he going to run to? Looking like Palpatine and shit. We should play Gringo Bingo. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm looking for these fucking trolls that keep running for me like Gloria. They're in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bathroom.
All right, 30% say he's going to turn himself in. Rocha going to Spain. He's going to be neighbors with Marquitos Toys. Did you hear Marquitos Toys say he yearns to go back to Culiacan to visit?
No, mommy's wait.
Got to remember, they playing chess. So lawyers around. Oh. Yeah. Everybody's lawyers is lawyering right now. Before any move. Facts. I think Mexico will put some charges on Rocha Moya so that they can keep him in Mexico. I don't think they'll extradite him. They didn't extradite these assholes. I think they'll put some charges on Rocha. Damn, throw charges on him too. Not only they're not going to protect him, but they're going to fucking throw charges on him too. Straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail. Right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Lo cagó el gallo. Velez, did you pass my motherfucking no face shot? I gotta do my next shot though, yo. About to go get my next beer. We about to get off of this subject into the next one. Nah, fuck you. If you missed it, you missed it, motherfucker. He said, let me see again. My mamas. Yeah, they'll put charges on him for a purpose of keeping him Mexico, maybe, but they'll probably keep him under house arrest instead. They can't. They be shooting up his houses and shit. We just saw that yesterday. They shooting up his shit. Have him on house arrest instead of sending him to an actual prison. They're gonna do everything they can to make sure he's accommodated. I hear you. What the fuck is this? This is guava. Salutes. All right, bow. Shot. I'm gonna do Ish's single shot before I do my next double. Maybe I split it up into 3. Who the fuck knows? All right, let's get it. That is quite the possibility. It's quite the workaround, ain't it? EC12. Let's put charges on this fool so they don't take them from us. And let's put an ankling on this motherfucker. Let's see how this goes. So I think that's like 3 people already from his circle that turned themselves in. It's looking crazy for dude. It's not looking good. All right. I'll do a temperature check on JP. JP, fuck you at? State your name, gangster. Motherfucking chat box. Shout out EC12. You said exactly what I was trying to say. They're going to accommodate him. They're going to make it right. They're going to make it nice. He going to be sitting around the back with AMLO fucking banging their coffee mugs together and shit. Tooting blows on that motherfucker. Saca la bolsota. No? In my imagination. Allegedly. All right, get your votes in. Is Rocha going to turn himself in or run? 71% say he'll run. 29% say he will turn himself in. So, it's a landslide. We about to get it the fuck out of here. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. All right. All they got to do is, why not just send the CIA? We ain't going to get them, man. They do too much. They blow the shit up. Let us get it. All right, man. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. I want to shout out Zoraida, New York Dad. Welcome. Glad you're here. Happy Friday. Salutes. I want to shout out Bevel. We about to open up a can of worms right now, okay? An obvious can of worms, a can of worms that y'all are used to already. Shout out EC12. Also, Rocha can go to Spain, but who says he won't get arrested there? The other guy that supposedly turned himself in was arrested in Spain, I think. One of the guys in that whole, in that whole circle. Ya llegó la diabla's fucking mother to see what's good with me. But I'm Le estoy chingando la madre de Ilsha. Yeah, she don't like pussies. She's not for anonymous bitches on the internet. So sorry, you don't have a chance, bitch. No chance, right? No chance.
Adiós, pendejo.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth! Get out!
Shout out Chip. Shy promised me as soon as I completed the Mexico Narcos TV show and U.S. Narcos, I'd be able to be a mod. Huge fucking achievement for me. Like the side, yeah. Good luck with that. Much more difficult than watching Narcos or any of that shit. Takes time and consistency, papas. And that's it. And the more you ask for it, the more it gets pushed back. So enjoy the ride. All right, let's get it. Let me find the video that I want. Give me 1 second. Let's get it.
This AI editor will take all of your footage, it will find your mistakes, your pauses, cut them out, and then give you an edited.
All right. I am ready. Let me all right, we got that pussy out of here. He'll have another alt. Wrenches, any alts that come through here, they don't get 24 hours. I'm considering anybody coming here talking shit right now after this two dorks an alt. Hidden. Put them in the upper room. Get them the fuck out of here.
The upper room.
Shout out Ish. Salute. All right. Got a couple drinks in me, but I wanted to talk about this because I saw this video. Stay hydrated. We all know that I interview the Flores twins on this channel, right? This is obvious. For those that have been here long enough, you saw the evolution of how I started covering the Flores twins, right? For those that don't know the evolution is as such. Okay? I'm Shy Ill. I'm starting a YouTube channel. I want something, my life been confrontational. I want something non-confrontational, out of the way of everybody's business. I just want to react to shit on the internet, body cams, whatever, right? I'm doing single videos. Single videos are not working for me. They're not catching steam. I need something that's going to snowball, right? Now, told this story a fucking 100 times. I'm going to tell it again tonight. I see on my Instagram that 50 Cent is doing a podcast with the Flores twins, right? I go and I comment on the story or on the Instagram post, and I say, I'm an actor, I want to be in this, but I don't want to play one of these rats. Okay? Mind you, at this point, I'm a grown man, well into my 40s, and I've already lived an extraordinary existence. 2 times over. So I just want to do this, and so I say that, and then 50 responds in general, not specifically to me. In general, he responds and he says, and he shows every Oscar award-winning actor that played a snitch in a movie. Put Denzel up there. He just, Wesley, everybody went up there. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was funny. I was like, Fifth, I was just fucking around, you know? And I'm not one to tag people and shit like that. I did it that day because I thought it was funny. Right? Because I thought to myself, fuck, this guy's telling a Chicago story, but he's telling it about the guys that brought down the biggest motherfucker that ever fucking existed, from our understanding, in the media's eyes. And they're from Chicago. Fuck. I was sick. You know what I'm saying? I was sick. So I thought it was funny. I was like, I don't, and again, I'm not the type of person to just be messaging anybody. So, that falls out of my mind. I'm not thinking about it. And I realized that these single videos ain't working out for me, and the premiere of this podcast is coming up. It's coming up. This podcast about the Flores twins. Me being from Chicago, being an MC, being connected through DJ Nonstop to DMX, puts me in a position of understanding there's parts of the twin story that I want to know, because I was less than 6 degrees of separation from the whole shit. Right? Work with me. I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to take my time. Yet is the operative word, Michael. Yet. We'll see. Nah, I can't play him. And again, it was a joke. You know, acting is acting. There's a very short list of things that I won't play as an actor. Don't start asking questions. The drink count is I owe 2 shots and hold on, let's go to the last one. Can't be counted on to count right now. I'm trying to get through this so I can talk about this. I appreciate it if you stick around. Salute to those who don't. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Where's my count at? I don't even see it. It's too much to think about right now. Shout out upper echelon. I don't see it. I know I just did Ish's shot, and I owe Oso a double. I owe Oso a double, and I owe Velez 2 beers after this one, I believe. 1. Shit, how many beers I drank? Threw the cans out? Wildin'. I need to get some water anyway. I know I owe 2 more shots though. So, podcast was coming around. I needed something to kick in. I wanted to know things about this story. I wanted to know about Kato. The day that I met DMX, the only question that I took his time to ask was, why haven't you been back to Chicago? And DMX's answer to me was, Kato's gone. It's not the same. I don't feel as safe as I did with him. And it's not the same thing without him there. That was his answer to me. Paraphrased, of course, but that simple. With the fucking tear in his eye. Okay? On the phone, talking to somebody else, and talking about, they're asking him who he's with, and he's like, I got Cash here, I got Jinx here. And he look over at Nonstop, and he's like, I keep my Chicago guys around. I got Nonstop. And he put the phone down, he dapped them up, and they hugged each other. Like real shit situations like that, right? So I wanted to hear these stories. I wanted to know, the goal for us was to meet with Kato. Because there was somebody in the community that was, putting money into music. And then he was gone. So we wanted to know these things, right? So, boom, podcast is coming. I'm like, okay, let's see what this is about. I needed something serial. Something that goes from part 1 to part 2 to part 3, so on and so forth. So that I could keep YouTube viewers engaged and come back, right? The single videos wasn't doing it for me. And to me, I believe I can succeed at anything. I just got to figure it out. So that was part of me figuring it out, and that was the first thing that I did. The first thing that I did that was serial was covering the Flores Twins podcast, Surviving El Chapo. With the same mind state that I had before. These fucking guys are from Chicago, and they snitched on the biggest guy in the world. Just peripherally knowing about the cartels. I know about Chicago streets. I know about the streets of where I've been. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be in everybody else's fucking stories and shit. This is not where I spent my life, in everybody else's story. You know what I'm saying? And I said, boom, I want to check this out. I want to see this shit. Let's do it. I did it. And with the same mentality, all I did for the whole fucking season was point out all the shit that I felt that they did wrong. And anybody could have said all day long, and they did. The fuck do you know? You just some fucking guy in a lazy boy. Ba 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 ba, all this bullshit, right? Well, my opinion is I fucking put the camera on me. I hooked up the microphone. I paid the fucking internet bill to fucking do something on my channel. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch!
That was my mentality. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. I've always said what the fuck I wanted to say. Right? I'm also an adult. I'm also a person that if granted information, new information.
Too much information and shit.
My mind can change on the subject, right? But I was on their ass through that whole shit. Y'all were showing everybody all the money. Y'all were doing this, y'all were doing that. Let's not get it fucked up. They were 17, 18, 19, 20 years old. 21 by the time they sitting at the table with the bosses, 22, whatever it was. And that's JFL. Is that JFL? JFL? Shout out JFL. They just caught La Rana in Baja California. So the other day was bullshit when they said they caught him? Because somebody did say it was bullshit that they caught him. Salutes. Shout out Nando. I attest to what Shai's saying. I would talk mad shit about the twins, and Shai and I had the same view. That being said, you can't just call them snitches and stay quiet on everyone else. We're getting there. We'll get there. That's it, though. That's the crux of it. That's the crux of it right there, man. The picking and choosing is outrageous. All right. Shout out JFL. Salutes to you, sir. Good to see you. Shout out JFL. They just got him now. See? Because the other day, shout out Tricks. He put it in there, and then somebody else was like, they said they didn't get him. And then, boom, now they got him, huh? He didn't run.
Run.
No, 298's 2 beers. Velez don't got beers today. Oso's 2 shots. Yeah, I owe Oso 2 shots. I did Cheapo's 2 shots. I did Ish's 1 shot, and I owe Oso 2 shots. I believe this is Lawrence's beer, and I owe 298 2 beers. Shout out Borregazo. The link for the StreamYard. You gonna take the link? Shout out Nando. I don't agree with all their views now, but their story isn't cut and dry, just snitching. A lot more to the story, and people don't have the information, right?
Too much information.
But here's the thing. Everybody, and we're going to get there. I'm not there yet. I'm taking my time. I'm not in a fucking hurry. I hope nobody else is in a hurry. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, because I want to react to Cameron and Jim Jones and the Big Bank and the 6ix9ine and all that, but I have to get off my shit first. All right? If the drink out, yeah, so boom. And yes, they're on his show, and yes, he's also just dropped in. Don't even know where we're at right now, but I can in agreeing. But I came in agreeing. Salutes. Shout out Leo, bravo. Shot got me on the speech, bro. No, cause I need to get somewhere. I'm gonna get there. I'm cooking. Shout out Pictures. Wait, I was right. Didn't you say they caught him? No, they caught him now. And remember I told you somebody else said that they didn't catch him? But JFL saying right now they got him. Also breaking news, it's reported that Senator Nzunza Casares would surrender to U.S. authorities, becoming the 3rd to do so. I think that's the dude it might be the dude we just covered. I knew there was 3. It might be 4 with that guy. Shout out Leo, salutes. All right. In a minute, your boy gonna take a bathroom break and fucking and refresh his H2O. So where were we? I was on their ass about everything. About everything. At one point, I thought they weren't even going to acknowledge Cato. Now, for those that don't know who Cato was a Latin king from Chicago, a notorious Latin king from Chicago. Idolized by a lot of people in the city. Befriended and best friended by the late great DMX. And close friend, you could say family with the Flores twins. The controversy in Chicago happens, and this was all in Surviving El Chapo and Cartel Wives, and we'll get back to that because I went through the whole thing talking my shit. And after Kay's passing, his wife and Jay Flores got together, fell in love shortly after, and are still together to this day, right? That created a crazy situation here. A situation that I abided by, okay? A situation where I saw everybody, what's the word? What they're doing in fucking Rocha right now. Everybody separated themselves, right? Like, fuck that. And the word on the street was that because it's obvious, if you don't have information.
Too much information
Right?
and shit.
It's obvious. See, thoughts are like water. It takes the path of the least resistance, no pushback. So if it comes out your mouth, now it becomes a real thing. Now it becomes a rumor, and it's like, well, it's way deeper than that. It might be way deeper than that. Might be just that simple, right? So I was on their ass the whole time. I was scrutinizing their every move. You know, just being my analytical self that I am today. Because if I didn't do this about their story or the cartel world, I'd have been doing this about hip hop. I'd have been doing this about acting. I'd have been doing this about history. I'd have been doing it. I do whatever the fuck I want to do. It's just what it is. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Can we get to 70, please? I was on them. Cartel, Surviving El Chapo Season 1, Surviving El Chapo Season 2. I thought they weren't going to talk about K. They dealt with it. They talked about it. And then I started asking myself questions with all this information and saying, what the street says don't make sense. This makes a little bit more sense over here. Right? Whatever. I kept covering it. And one of the early commenters was anonymously Peter Flores. Okay? Peter Flores, shortly after, Upper Echelon J. Flores ended up in the chat. I didn't know. I had a feeling because I'm not a pendejo.
Adiós, pendejo.
But I didn't know. Right? For sure. And then one day, a kid goes up in there and he kind of puts Pete on blast. And he says, hey, man, why don't you just tell Shy who the fuck you are? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers will respect you. They want to hear that shit. You know what I mean? And I was like, and me being who I am, I responded to dude and said, what are you saying? I want him to be clear. What are you saying? Are you saying that Think Like a Kingpin is Peter Flores? And then P jumped in and started talking to dude. He's like, hey, man, you know, paraphrase, where the fuck you know me from? in a very polite P way, right? But up to that time, they had been leaving messages, oh, we love your show, watching with the wife, this, that, and the other. I'm like, I don't know, man, let me see. But I keep doing my thing. I'm saying what I want to say. Following my gut feeling, right? The channel starts to snowball at that time. We get monetized. We do Cartel Wives. Val comes on the show. Valerie, Jay's wife, Kato's former wife. She comes on the show. You know, we find out on the podcast that she's going to prison, her and Vivi. Before all of that settled, she wants to come on the show. I don't remember if we were live. I always ask that question. Y'all always tell me. I always forget. But it might have been one of the first live streams. Val came on. We had an amazing time, right? Why? Because with the information that I was getting from Surviving El Chapo, that I was deducting myself and doing the math in my head, this is where you fuck around and this is where you find out, a lot of things occurred to me. Then I had to deal with the stupidity of the comments too. I had to take into consideration the people that would come in and say shit that had nothing to do with what we were talking about. I'm covering them, and Val comes on and somebody comes and says, you know, well, this is before Val comes on. Somebody comes in the comments and says, and I've said this before on here, they come in and they say, Shy, you know what's fucked up? That not only she went and married dude, but something's fucked up. She don't let the family see Kato's kid. And yo de pendejo, I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. Right? It's fucked up. I continue going through the story, getting the fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
And I realized they don't have kids together. The fuck is he talking about?
No, mommy's wait.
I said, these people are just saying whatever out here, and they're saying it confidently in conversation. The information is all fucked up. Right? Shout out 298. I'm still waiting on season 3. Don't be surprised if your boy Shy don't host season 3, Papa. I'm working towards it. Shout out Nando. That day I thought Shy was being catfished. I knew what the fuck I was getting into. People still think I'm catfished. People still, in the TikTok, they be like, this is AI. This ain't Jay Flores. This is AI. Why? This is so hard to believe. Hit the like button. Right? Where was I? So people are telling me shit like that, and I'm like, oh, I can't depend on the comments for information. I have to go seek it and find it myself and use my fucking brain to put things together. And my first question was, did this motherfucker put a bag on Kato's head? That was it. That was my thought. This is what I need to figure out for myself. I need to do this is where you fuck around. This is where you find. I have to figure it out for myself. I can't listen to the comments. They're just talking about what some motherfucker told another motherfucker, told another motherfucker, told another motherfucker, and so on and so forth. All right? I got to find out for myself. And just a bunch of things dawned on me. They're things they get tired of answering, the twins. They get tired of answering. They get frustrated with it. All the rumors, they can give you the answer. You don't want that answer. You want your answer. Right? But we haven't even gotten to talking to them yet. We haven't even had Val on yet. But I knew that I couldn't depend on the comments. I had to get the information for myself. You know? Shout out Nando. When it happened that day, it was so random. It was random because we didn't know if they was going to call or not. I was told she want to talk to you. I said, well, here's the window of time. I'm going to go. I think I said I'm going to go live until. And there it was. Also, Shy calls them out when he doesn't agree. And then some. On stream and in fucking person. And in private. Did you know Kato or the twins back in the day? No, but we were 1 degree of separation apart. Artists that were signed to Val and Jay would be in my studio. Me and my team would be trying to go meet up with Kato right before he passed. Kato and DMX were friends, which put Nonstop in with DMX, which put me in with DMX, and that's all a part of my life. Shout out Fernando for the Venmo. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. So all of that was part of my life. Things happened for me. I had my Jimi Hendrix moments because Kato existed. Because him and Dog were so tight. Because Nonstop was the man that he was. That was there and ready for the job. And then threw the fucking pass to me, and I was also there ready to do the job and did it. So all of that shit was part of my life. It was just weeks away from that 1 degree being 0 degrees of separation. Shout out Beefman, Cashville in the building. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. Shout out Nando. People want Shy to talk shit to him. 1, his view changed. 2, why would he ruin his relationship with them or setup he has in the show with them to make a few idiots happy? There he is, El Perdido. Welcome, bro. Shout out Vicente. What up, though, Shy? Love and miss your ass. Nice seeing you, broski. It's good seeing you. We've had an APB out on your ass, on Vernon's ass. You know what I'm saying? We had an APB out on Eddie Jimenez, but he be popping up. 323 be popping up. But you was missing. Salutes to you. Welcome back, bro. Glad to have you. But we ain't even there yet, Nando. And we're going to get there. That's where I'm headed. We not there yet. Rudy Rangel. Rest in peace, Kato. And here's another thing I don't like, and I'll tell you, AZ, this is not at you, of course. You're asking a legitimate question. You know who annoys me? The motherfuckers that want to come in here and just throw his name out there and use it to troll. But then if they do this to K, Papa, you don't, I don't even know that you knew him or gave a fuck about him or give a fuck about him. You just using his name. And I don't have to honor you. It's the same. Shout out to the homie Zaya. I seen him go through it on his live streams all the time. People would throw the PDF file at him. You know, just because they didn't have nothing else to say because he's a better shit talker than them. That's been my life story. Motherfuckers talk shit. You do it better. They don't like that shit. And then they start throwing that word around. Well, you don't care about abused children. And you don't care about getting rid of abusers of children because you throw that word around and you water it down and you just throw it away. Okay? And I feel like a lot of people do that with K. Shout out June. Shy, have I told you Rangel my last name too? You might be motherfucking related to him, bro. All right? You might be related to him. Shout out Vicente. Glad to see you, bro. Stick around. Young Jizzle, APB out on you. State your name, gangster. Shout out AZ. Off topic, I used to always listen to, no, it's on topic, a corrido.
Advencio sent $20 on YouTube.
Shout out Vicente for the $20 super chat, bro. I appreciate you. I'm glad to have you back. We was on the lookout for you. All right, welcome. Appreciate it. JP, go put your ghillie suit on. Go find Jizzle. We're having a party tonight. JFL, glad you... Yeah, another perdido. We saw a couple perdidos tonight. JFL, glad you're back as well. If you're still on, can you drop the link to the Hana caption in the Discord, please? And thank you. Zoraida's still on your ass. You think you could take a vacation and come back and get off easy? No, mom.
No, mommy's wait.
You know? God damn, that is a straight up fucking private eye. You in the wrong business, girl. He was Puerto Rican, right? I believe he was mixed. I think he was Porxican. I think he was Puerto Rican and Mexican. Plus, I said a few minutes ago, he do what the fuck he want. What? Damn, what you responding to? The fuck? Primo, what the fuck are you responding to? And remind me, I gotta go back to Nando's point up there. Shout out HG, still with us. Salute. Where's JP? I need one. I need one of his hashtags. We gotta find the people's champ, man. Shout out Big Show, okay, because I'm Mexican. Salutes. Salutes to everybody. The link to the Discord is in the chat. So yeah, man, we was like 1 degree of separation over here. To the people that you say annoy you, yeah, fuck them. Shout out Vicente. Even when I'm gone, I'm still here. Salutes. Salutes. As long as you getting the medicine, Papa, catch the fucking food. We throwing it out there. So boom. I need the Twins series to come out already. However, we're shy in it. Yeah. I was on a call with somebody about some technical shit, and with Jay about some technical shit for the show that we're trying to do, and the brother's picture popped up. I was like, hey, man, I play that dude right there, man. He was like, hell yeah. Put a goatee on, darken this shit up. So that's what the JFL knows what's up. On your ass, boy. On your ass. So boom, destroyed them, all of the shows. Val comes on. I tell Val, I can't take what these people say serious. I need to get the info, whether from the horse's mouth or, through getting the information.
Too much information and shit.
I said, because they told me that you don't let his family see the kids, and then I find out that y'all don't even have kids together. She's like, yeah, exactly. That is the level of you people running around talking somebody else's story and saying all you want to say about it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out June. Besides the next felon, there's nothing else interesting today. Teddy said, I Googled my husband before dating him. That's not a bad idea. I need to make sure he was good and no record, even when he's my best friend's cousin. She went and got the information, boy.
Too much information and shit.
Yo, Teddy got a dossier on motherfucking Patrick. She got a whole fucking manila folder. Shout out Zorada. Salud Vicente. Boom. So, boom, I have that conversation with Val. Val says, Jay listens. He listens all the time. Blah, blah, blah. I get them both on the show. We talk. Nowhere in my mind am I thinking to myself, Shy, you shouldn't talk to these guys. These guys cooperated. Yeah, they said it. They said they cooperated. What's up with the rest of the story? Can I get the rest of the story? Can I ask my questions? But Shy.
Picatrix sent $15. Get yourself a Stanley Quencher mug. Hey. That glass mug looks too heavy.
Yo, Picatrix is what? Picatrix got the fix for everything. He know how to fix some shit, right? He likes functionality like me, but to another level. So he noticed that the mug might be too heavy. So now I got to get myself a Stanley Quencher mug, all right? Because this looks too heavy. And Papa, I gotta burn calories too sitting here fucking. Oh, shit.
Advencio sent $20 on YouTube. I've been working too much, so gotta share the blessings with the realest YouTuber out here.
Man, I appreciate you, sir. Salutes to you. I wish more and more abundance on your pockets and on everybody else's pockets. Millions. Right? I'm glad that's where you've been, getting that bread. I appreciate you for the donos. Salutes to you. Let me hit this right here. Bow, 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 bow. Right, YouTube talking good shit. Let's get it. I'm taking my time. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get to 75. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you. All right? All right, shout out Vicente. Unpoppable. What the fuck? Shout out Big June. Well, my wife knew before in junior high, so she knew my record and that I came with 2 strikes. Salutes to her. She a soldier. How are those June mix? Not bad. Stupid street shit. Boom. So motherfuckers was like, yeah, Shy. In the comments. Look at you. You're fucking interviewing rats. Okay. They're rats. Can I get past it? Can I get to the next? Can I get the rest of the story? If I'm able to speak, if the horse wants to speak to me, am I able to get it from the horse's mouth? The twins didn't have no reason to talk to me. All I did was shit on them on a regular basis and point out the mistakes they made. And they agreed with a lot of them. Some of them they had reasons for. That's context, right? That's information. What? I'm worried about. I seen so many motherfucking quote unquote hustlers in my life that got high on their own supply and looked at everybody like everybody's the one that told on them. But not once did they look at how fucked up they were operating and how it was easy to catch them. You know what I'm saying? I seen it all the time. These guys are not lying. They're not doing what the other guys do. And they're saying, yeah, we cooperated. And we don't make no excuses, but this is what happened. Right? This is what happened. I'll take this is what happened. Hell yeah. Throughout that, it showed me the kind of people that they were. Throughout this whole journey of this channel, we've been doing this 3.5 years. They've been coming on probably, 3 years? 2 3/4? Oh, shy. What? Miss me with the bullshit. What they eat don't make me shit. What they did don't make me nothing different than what I was the first fucking time I sat here. Period. Let me figure out why they did it. Let me look at everything. Let me see. I'm seeing. Let me do my thing. Fuck you. Mind your business. Let's get to this video here. Because now everybody's talking about 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine out here talking, doing his thing. Right? I told y'all, I didn't fuck with him before this. For no other reason than I'm not a fan of his music. Doesn't seem like the kind of dude at my age that I want to fuck with. He seemed like the can't get rights that I didn't like when we was outside. That's just my view from the outside looking in. He's probably a great guy. And we'll talk about what his story was and how he ended up doing what he's doing as we get through this video. But I got responses for this. And I'm going to give you my take. Jay tells people all the time, Shy, he'll tell somebody else on the live stream, Shy still feels the same way he felt. Yes, but with caveats. It's a nuanced situation. Shit's different than the bullshit that they told us. NYD, I hope you're still listening. Than the bullshit that they taught us about loyalty, about all this shit, about this no snitching code, it's black and white, about gang banging, we should hate him, meanwhile all the bosses is doing business together, getting money together. I'm supposed to still honor that shit?
Bullshit.
Miss me with it. Do I believe that? Do I believe in snitching and cooperation? No. The twin story, and they'll say no excuses. I'll say they're the only motherfuckers I see with the craziest excuse. Because nobody else we talking about has reached the ceiling to where the roof is right here and your head is tilted. There's nothing else you can fucking do. There's 3 things. I challenge you to give me the 4th. And you could tell me which of the other things you would or wouldn't do. I don't want to fucking hear it. Unless you cooperated or you went to trial and said nothing. Those are the only people I want to hear from. I don't want to hear from a motherfucker that ain't been put in a position. Do I believe if you rob a liquor store, you should fucking go and as soon as y'all get caught, you point at your boy and say he did everything, blah, 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 give him all the information to save yourself? No, I think that's bitch shit. That ain't what the fucking twins was in the middle of. That ain't it. You motherfuckers don't understand nuance. The people in the comments that be talking mad shit. You don't understand the nuances of things. Different story. And then you want to pick and choose. The twins are this, and that. Chapo did the same shit. Mayo did the same shit. Vicente did the same shit. Ovidio did the same shit. Joaquin did the same shit. All of these guys did this. Mini League did the same shit. Everybody did the same shit. Licenciado did the same shit. Everybody did the same shit. You don't want to talk about them. Disingenuous. I ain't been saying nothing different than what 6ix9ine been saying the last 2 times he's been out of jail. He's not lying. He's not lying. We're about to get to this video. I'm about to take my bathroom break, replenish my drink, finish this beer. I owe 2 more beers and a double. I'm about to count the beer cans right now too. Charo Vicente, keep them on their toes, didn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean to go off topic, no worries. Big June didn't strike out for his wife, though. Yeah, nah. She kept that motherfucker at the crib. Say, where the fuck you going? The stupidest move was the fucking billboard. Like, what the hell? Listen, 3 Bs. You know we got a billboard emoji? Fuck around and find out, bro. You don't know about our billboard emoji? All right? You didn't even have to say billboard. You could have used the emoji we got for it. Low-key, it's nothing wrong with talking, especially if you're living straight. Who cares at the end of the day? Never rat on your friends and always keep your mouth shut. And guess what? That movie was about a fucking rat. Everybody loved Goodfellas. It was about a snitch. Everybody loved New Jack City about a snitch. Everybody loved American Gangster about a snitch.
Shut up, bitch!
But they want to talk shit to podcasters for talking to people. Meanwhile, the other choices that you got are a bunch of people that did cooperate and they're lying too. Not only lying about their cooperation, but lying about their story. Bullshit.
Bullshit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
People act like they wouldn't drop a dime for a fourth of what the twins did. Everyone's a gangster. That's why I don't want to talk to them, AZ. I don't want to talk to them. Unless you stood 10 toes, did your time, or are doing your time, or you cooperated, I don't want to talk to you. Because you don't fucking know what you do. You think you do. You don't know what you do on a daily basis. Your decisions be fucked up sometimes, so. I'm saying talking to rats. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Shout out Nando. Nando said something about 6ix9ine up here. Fucking lost it. I don't like any of his music, but I agree with how he breaks down his situation. Not a fan of his, but doesn't mean he can't tell the truth. I agree. He's telling the truth. I've been said that. Robin proud of it. What he did, and very cocky, no remorse. More cocky than the fucking cocksucker that was on here the other day talking crazy. I think Jay's perceived cockiness comes from the amount of hate that comes from the chat. Pete. You know what I'm saying? And I think he's being truthful when he says we were the fucking biggest. And he's stating a fact that other people refute. But again, I respect your opinion. Oh, here it is, Nando. All I know about 6ix9ine is every time he does an interview, he takes over the show. That's it. Expect it. Peter, but you got to give it to him. He stands on his decision that he made for his family. Salutes Big June. Yup, I remember when I first seen ops doing business with each other. Yeah. They've been doing that shit forever, dog. They've been doing that shit forever. Shout out Big June. To each his own is all I'm saying. Depending on who it hurts. 'Cause you know, 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 You know, I don't blame the twins. I blame the Beltran labor. They're the reason the twins had to do all that. Arturo lost his goddamn mind. Primo, these motherfuckers think the twins were playing Grand Theft Auto. They said it all along. They weren't killers. They were making money. And shit hit the fan with the top dogs. The ceiling, dog. They was at the ceiling. What do you do from there? You have three choices. You smoke everybody, you become the man. You let your whole family get smoked. Or you cooperate. Somebody give me another option. Somebody tell me which one they do. I tell you, you don't know it unless you did it. Shut up, Pete. He probably killed hundreds of people. Left out problem. I don't get the last part. You saying Jay probably killed hundreds of people? Wouldn't you think he would have, that shit would have came up in his cooperation? That shit would have came up in his case? Well, it was in Mexico or what? So they just don't smoke nobody here, but they smoke everybody over there? Like, shout out Pete. I'm trying to understand. Some of us just be mad at them. I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to just be mad at them just to be mad at them. I wanted to have the information. I wanted to make the go through the thought process. He probably killed hundreds of people. Meanwhile, they all snitched and became exactly what they were against. Everybody that they say was after the twins did exactly what they did and were doing it before them. Shit had me like, what the fuck we doing? I was in shock, bro. Yeah, that's the reality of the game. While y'all are fighting the war on the street, the bosses are breaking all the rules they want you to fucking follow. That's what I'm here for. To put a spotlight on the fucking lie. It's a lie. Miss me with the big homie shit. Don't be in your 50s talking the same bullshit. You lying to these fucking kids. Shout out TJ. I did 12-year case out of Chicago. If you can't handle doing the time, stay in your lane. You know, again.
Freddie Casares just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Freddie. Salutes. Again, I personally, the twins don't even like me doing. They like to say no excuses. I give them that out. I say they was in their lane. It's all these other fucking ridiculous motherfuckers making stupid decisions that cost them everything. What they supposed to do? Shout out TJ. I did time with Mondo, twins brother. I'm trying to play Mondo in the movie. TJ, you know him. You can see me playing Mondo. I fucking cut all this shit out, give myself a goatee, poof the hair up and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing Mondo, dog. I gotta be nice though. They say Mondo's a nice guy. 6'9", the Rainbow dude, yes. They gave me 12 years, but got lucky. Charged as a juvenile at 17. Salutes. Get your fucking shine.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I don't know who he is, to be honest. At that time, it turned out to... Well, I'm going to explain it in a minute. At that time, it turned out to be 6 years max and did a little less. He's a rapper, always involved in some drama. I'm with Nando. I don't like his music, but I know any interview he does, he takes over the show. I'm going to tell you who he is. Let me take my break. It's because of Danny's nationality, but I don't want to make it a big fucking racial thing. What is? What's because of his nationality? So out there, I'd like to state a fact. It's midnight and I'm awake. Good job. Well done. Stick around. Drugs he brought into Chicago. Yeah, I got to give some of them the responsibility too. The people that did it. Yeah, he did his thing. He served his time. The time that the United States government wanted. Pete, what do you want from him? If they had bodies, someone else they knew would have snitched on them a long time ago. And why didn't they proffer the bodies and just get the bodies off of their case? That's why I changed my mind. My mind changed. I do not believe that they did what everybody says they did to Cato. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe one day the truth come to light. But as of this moment, I don't believe it anymore. Why? Because I know if I would have done some shit like that and I had the opportunity to be queen for a day and get everything off my shit, why would I leave that out? Shout out Rooster on the check-in. You don't even have to agree with the version the twins are giving, but at least we are getting another full version from them. Yeah, you could scrutinize it. It's there to be scrutinized. It wouldn't be there otherwise. Up until now, all we got was rumors and opinions of what happened. Facts. Fact. And I got the information. Okay, I got friends from every gang and we all hang out. No one cares. It's like that too. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I saw the BS firsthand when I lived in Sonora. Bosses could rob, snitch, steal your girl. It's all good, but you can't do any of that. The twins did right. That's it. It's a one-sided game. These motherfuckers is lying, man. They lying. They send you out there. They shoot you in the legs. Then they run off so that the enemy can grab you alive and do the worst to you. Shout out to that. If they had bodies, it would have came out somehow. If it ever comes out, deal out the fucking window. I was low-key conflicted. I'm all about self-preservation, but Pete and Jay were not even the main cause of Chapo's downfall. Yes, the recording was amazing, but they had other cartel leaders ready. Absolutely. He probably was the biggest drug dealer. Oh, wow. Yeah, I get it. It's all he knows. Pete said, man, fuck that shit. Shout out Pete. Shout out Out of Power on the check-in. Get the bolsita. Saca la bolsita. Welcome to the late night show, Out of Power. Danny 6'9" is a New Yorker. He from them streets. Motherfucker try to label him as the Mexican crazy. How brothers trying to make it racial, like if they don't snitch and become Muslims in the Fed. Yeah, no, everybody's equal. That's one thing you're not gonna find on my channel. You're not gonna find me singling nobody out. It's a snitch, it's a bitch, it's a punk, it's a pussy in every fucking race, color, creed, all of that shit. Shout out JP, recipes, King Kato, salutes. Bosses become oppressors, kind of have to. Nah, I don't have to. With all due respect, we can't hate because he was good at his job, because it is a job. Not everyone can do what they did or sell drugs the way they did. Exactly. At the end of the day, they reached the ceiling to where they couldn't fucking move their head, and then it was like, what's what? What do we do now? There's already probably another pair of siblings doing the same thing for the cartels that we speak, or 10 of them, like Dude said, taking the, taking the place.
Let's use Airtable to create a bespoke app to manage physical product development using the data track.
I'm going to take my bathroom break. I'm going to grab my second to last beer. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so.
Get ready.
I'm going to play this so that y'all ain't listening to nonsense. I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to rewind it. I'm going to react to it because I got a lot to say about it. All right, let's get it. Shout out Chigs, but I'm on your ass today. I'm too old. Miss me with the pause bullshit.
I find him. You know, I like Chick Smooth. Chick Smooth is somebody I really enjoy listening to on YouTube because Chick just got an intellectual curiosity about things.
Oh man, this is all nasty, you guys. This is what happens when you compromise your morals and integrity for money. Just like I told you guys in the last video, all money ain't good money. Now, Big Bank recently did an interview with 6ix9ine. For the last couple of years, 6ix9ine has been antagonizing all ATL rappers, calling them snitches, dissing and disrespecting them. However, these guys were smart enough not to give 6ix9ine a response. So 6ix9ine says, all right, cool. Let me go to your OG. Let me pay him to get on his platform. That way, I'm going to make sure that my message gets across to you guys. Now, keep in mind, you guys, this interview was done 4 months ago. And in the last 4 months, Big Bank was going back and forth with himself, questioning if he should actually put this interview out. Now, you guys know, anytime you do something and you start having second thoughts about it, you probably shouldn't have done whatever it was in the first place. That's called having a guilty conscience. Now, yesterday, Big Bank sat down with Ray Daniels and a bunch of other personalities to discuss the real reason why he actually sat down with 6ix9ine for the interview.
Hey, yo, check it out. Due to recent events surrounding the 6ix9ine interview, I had to seek counseling. I had to go to a group because I was spiraling. You know, I called in Dewberry, from Dallas, Texas. Ray Daniels from the South Side, you know what I'm saying, of Atlanta. My brother Parlay from the West Side of Atlanta. And you know my dog DJ Scream without a moderator at all, man. Y'all go check in, man, you know what I'm saying, and pray for me. You know what I'm saying? Pray for me.
According to Big Bank, you guys, it was all for the money. He chose business over street politics. Here's what he said.
See, Bank, you don't understand your power. He looking at you like all these young street niggas look up to you. So I can't fight 21, Thug, and these. I can't fight them all. But if I go to the OG and make my case, no. And his perception, his perception is you as OG on some Atlanta shit. Like that's I'm gonna go to their OG because they got to be their OG. Because
they're my partners. I can't convince nobody. Yeah, but go ahead.
But you still older than them. They're your partners.
We're not talking about the street, Bank. I keep telling you this.
Yeah,
bro.
you they OG. If them call you and you done beat your demons already. That's what I love about you the most. You fighting your demons. You like, I'm not with that. So I saw it, but my concern was he was going to use you as what he needed to do, which was basically bring you here and say, look, because it wasn't about you. He knew for a fact, if I do this to Bank, every in Atlanta gonna see it.
Well, listen. But that's why that's what we knew. I knew that we were gonna be from it. Because you have to be...
Mince me with bullshit. Motherfuckers don't really want to have the conversation. They just want to say what they fucking used to saying all the time. Let's get it. All right. Shout out to the guava. That shit's over with. Yo, this shit sounds crazy. Pineapple coconut. I owe a double shot, and this one, and one more. And then also, if you're out there, si llegaste, I don't know how long we've been here. 4 hours? Yeah, let me know if y'all landed. Let's get these comments. There's no shortage of motherfuckers who smoke someone for clout. That's a whole different era, but now I'll probably get smoked over a catalytic converter. Nah, don't put that on yourself. And do yourself a favor. Don't get smoked over a catalytic converter. The bias is so crazy out here. Vicente el Traidor was the worst thing to happen. I'm telling you, I don't get why they don't attack the Mayo side like this. It's all the same shit to me. They're Republicans and Democrats. All the same bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
Same bullshit. For real. Shout out Pete. Hold on, I'll get to it. Shout out Pete. Respect the drugs he brought into USC? Nah. Listen, man. The USA helped bring them drugs in. The twins are at the age where they don't have to make shit up anymore to impress anybody. Not their thing, not their dog.
Pickatrix sent $10 next time. Just pause and piss in a bottle, bro.
Yeah.
We missed you, JK.
Yeah, I'm not that much of a fucking YouTuber, Papas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't pissing a bottle on fucking tour. I'm not gonna piss in a bottle sitting here at my house fucking doing a live stream. What the fuck is you talking about? Alright, so salutes to Pickatrix for the $10 power chat. Next time, just pause and piss in a little bottle. Get the fuck out of here, man. Do I leave the mic on or do I leave the mic off? Because you wildin'. Shout out Pickatrix for the power chat. Appreciate you. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. They ain't here to impress anybody. Tell us what happened and be up on their way and get to business. That's it. They're not. What the fuck they lying about? Now, is there shit that they probably can't talk about? Cool. Is there shit they're lying about? Hey, anybody can fucking lie, right? We take it with a pinch or a punch of salt and we keep it moving. But we getting information that, nobody else gets. It's like they say, there's always someone working at taking your job, indeed. One time I asked Jay about the difference of what Saul was doing and what they were doing. He said it was the same thing pretty much. Pete? Saul, dude from Chicago? Yeah. And Saul couldn't do it. Dude ended up in the upper room. Nah, he's in jail. He's still in jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Bro needed to seek counsel. Dude was just trying to mitigate his decision, not because he's second guessing himself. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Nando. One motherfucker I can't stand is Jim Jones. We're about to get to him. He would have ended up in the upper room for sure. Todos they're holding in one way or another. Indeed. Shout out JP in his ghillie suit. He's still locked up. Twins wrote a letter to the judge on his behalf. Indeed. Not the Twins. Jay Flores. Leave the mic on and play at Rocha and repeat.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
I agree, though. Every Zambada's son has snitched and gets overlooked. It's a picking and choosing party. But agree that it's just choosing sides. That's all it is. Shout out JP. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Damn, man. Mono con los ojos tapados.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Facts. Either they got good PR or the Chapo Guzman name is so hot, nothing matters. That's the whole drama with me with the two. Oh, Shy, you always protecting the Twins. They don't need me to protect them. They talk their own shit. But I'm going to protect the truth. I'm going to protect my channel from you fucking vultures. You know? That simply want to come here. You don't even watch. You come here, you yell, you bounce. Or you watch and you hit the dislike button. You're just a fucking hater. But you got a cape on for somebody. You wearing a cape for somebody. Let's get it.
YouTube. Chicks. Get ready. You know what to do, chicks.
I find him. You know, I like Chick Smooth. Chick Smooth is somebody I really enjoy listening to on YouTube because Chick just got an intellectual curiosity about things.
Oh man, this is all nasty, you guys. This is what happens when you compromise your morals and integrity for money.
Let me ask y'all. Do y'all know me to be a man of morals and integrity? Yes or no? Do I have to put up a poll? Maybe I get trolled on this one. They do it to Zay all the time. Let me put up a poll. Is Shy a man of integrity and morals or not? Maybe I lose. Let's talk about it. Let us talk about it. Let me see if Oso landed. Too much information.
Certified pedophiles.
Oh, shit.
Too much information and shit.
Is Shy a man of integrity and morals? Or no, he is not. Look. 33% said no, he is not. Damn. There's probably somebody that's in the chat, too. El pinche Tío Lupe. You know where they hid the money at? You talking about me? Do I know where they hid the money at? From my understanding is the hidden money shit, the jig is up. And I don't know how hidden it was. They said they told him. Everyone has it. That's true. That's true. Some people might think that I have no morals and integrity because I'm not a Trump supporter. Right? Some might think that I don't have morals because I say fuck. But I would ask them, why are they here? Damn, this coconut pineapple is crazy. I'm on that veggie energy. Fuck around and find out. Nah, I don't take no shit. Will I cuss you out? Yeah. Real bad, hurtful, destructive shit. Just don't cross me. Shout out TJ. It's a trick question, bro, because you're a YouTuber and your argument come with grounds. What does that mean? Because you're a YouTuber and your argument. Oh, you retracted that shit, man. You got traction. All right. Shout out Big June. Big June, the point of this whole segment is that I don't give a fuck. The point of this conversation of what I'm about to react to is because I dare a motherfucker to tell me what the fuck I need to be doing. Fuck is wrong with these people? Shout out Pickatrix. I haven't seen you writing yet or lying or making false statements. Fucking bullshit headlines. Even when you don't have the information, you don't try to guess and try to predict the future. You got my vote. Salutes to you, Pickatrix. I appreciate you. You want to put some real smut on JP's name? I'd be like, yo, JP voted against me. Shout out Big June. All right. I haven't seen you dick riding or lying or making false statements or making bullshit headlines. Even when you have the information, you don't try to guess the few. Oh, you rewrote that shit. Who deleted something? Somebody deleted something. I was like, what happened? I was reading that shit. Oh, it was TJ. All right, boom. So, Chigs just said, this is what happens when you compromise your morals and integrity. Why you say fuck me for it? I ain't telling nobody. Right? Shut up, Velez. I thought it, but I ain't say that too. It's salutes. What Pickatrix is saying is you don't talk out your ass. It comes with truth, and you inform yourself. At the same time, shout out JP. Hashtag smart.
No. No, mommy's wake. Coño, man.
So this is what happens when you compromise your morals. Shout out Oso. I'm good. Made it to my destination. Good. Glad to hear it. Vote in this poll, bro. I need you to tip the scales of justice. What's 19% of 16 motherfuckers, man? I need to know how many of y'all motherfuckers voted against me. JP said, Shy, why you put smut on me for? Shout out Leo. No fucks given. I'm taking my time, bro. I already been here 4.5 hours. I got veggie energy. I got to talk about this bullshit. Motherfuckers want to tell everybody what to do with themselves. If a motherfucker knows me from the street and he sees what I'm doing on my channel and he got a problem with it, fuck dude. Because you know me. But hold on, we're going to get to it. We ain't even got to it yet. All right. Shout out Zorada. Also, gracias a Dios. Glad you made it safe. That's it. That's all I needed. In a minute, he's going to be fucking showing off in the Discord about what's on the fire. Another shrimp on the Barbie. Y yo aquí with my motherfucking Greek yogurt. I could be motherfucking in an undisclosed location. You know, eating arroz con gandules made off of a fucking hot rock. JP, I found her. Why you say fuck me for a drop today, though? I did. Matter of fact, I'm going to take an Uber to the undisclosed location as soon as I'm done here. Nah, I'm just talking shit. Damn, we got another vote. God damn, boy. Okay. Shout out Velez. Everybody's meaning is different. If you don't know the answer to the integrity question, then we got to look at you. No. Who, me? I know the answer. I know what the fuck I am. I've been the same shit. There's too many. The people that hate me will tell you that I've been me from day one. They will tell you this. They will tell you this. That's it. That's it. And they don't have to agree, but I promise you, if they're not agreeing, it's because they don't want to see the information. They just made a choice. That's cool. Make your choice. But miss me, if you're uninformed, shut the fuck up talking to me. I don't need to hear your business.
Shut up, bitch!
You know what I mean?
Shut your fucking mouth!
Shout out Zoraida. That's okay. Shout, you got veggie energy. I got that veggie energy, man. All right? I got time for this shit. All right, now that Oso landed, I'm going to pour his shots. I'm gonna double them up. I don't need to fucking go too fast. You take it easy. A double's a double. Or is that a rule? See, here's the problem. Too many rules for me, not enough for you motherfuckers. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Leo. It's yogur. Like our girl would say. So this is what happens when you compromise your morals and integrity.
Just like I told you
for money. Well, guess what? I don't make no money.
No.
No, mommy's wait. Shut the money talk down. All right? I don't look for clicks, none of that shit. But if I got the opportunity to talk to fucking 6ix9ine, I dare you to tell me not to. Fuck is wrong with you? How dare you tell somebody else what the fuck to do to put food on their fucking plate or to fucking do whatever they're trying to do? Go mind your fucking business. You know what I mean? It's your Shy, what do you think about Shine going on all the podcasts lately? I like that dude and his stories. I haven't listened to much of his stories. You know? I just feel like everybody, I don't know, man. I feel like hip hop's been pimped, bro. She's in bad shape. You know? And you know, at some point, motherfuckers don't want to cuss. They don't want to tell stories. And then when this happens, then when they change their occupation, everybody's telling stories. So everybody's doing it, man. But they want you to hold their standard. Mace went and became a pastor, and then he came back. Now he making money with Cam. Beautiful. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like everybody come back to the community when they
At Glory Days 95 cent $8.99 on YouTube.
Shout out
What's
Glory
good,
Days,
Chi?
man. Salutes to New Zealand. Shout out Glory Days, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome. What time is it over there, man? I need to see what time you lock in with us and shit. I'll be like, oh, he just came back from the club. All right. Shout out Glory Days. Let's get it. Your morals and integrity for money. Well, let's throw that shit out the window. I wasn't making a motherfucking cent when the twins first came on. Barely making a cent now. Miss me with the bullshit, man. You know what I mean?
Bullshit. Guys, in the last video, all money ain't good money. Now, Big Bank recently did an interview with...
You're right. All money ain't good money. But ain't nobody else gonna fucking be telling me, you know, making my decision for me. Fuck is wrong with you? Shout out Glory Days. Welcome back. Welcome back. Shout out Nando. He says 4:35 p.m. Okay, salutes to you, man. It's day. We day drinking over there. I was watching some trash ass NBA. My bad, didn't realize the stream. Yeah, fuck the NBA, bro. Fuck the NBA. Catch this replay. We had a good show tonight. We've been here 4.5 hours. I've been on my soapbox for an hour. Because I'm tired of everybody talking bullshit. All money ain't good money. Now, Big Bank recently did an interview with 6ix9ine, all right?
6ix9ine. For the last couple of years, 6ix9ine has been antagonizing all ATL rappers, calling them snitches, dissing and disrespecting them. However, these guys were smart.
Is the truth disrespect? Do we need another poll? All right, I'm about to end this one. Right? 78% believe that I am a man of integrity and morals. 22% believe that I am not. Well, then I would ask you, what are your morals like that you spend your time here? No, that's not a fair question for me to ask. Boom. Is the truth disrespect? If all of these rappers that he's talking about cooperated, is the truth disrespect? Only if you're lying, right? No?
But enough not to give 6ix9ine a response.
However, these guys were smart enough not to give him a response. They can't.
Respecting them. However, these guys were smart enough not to give 6ix9ine.
I don't know that they were smart enough. They cannot. Why? Because if they did what they did, then it's a fact. Facts, you ain't gonna argue a fact. A fact is a fucking fact. That's it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
6ix9ine a response. So 6ix9ine says,
"What's up? It's enough. Can we get to? Let's get to 100. Can we get to 100? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so."
all right, cool. Let me go to your OG. Let me pay him to get on his platform. However, these guys were smart enough not to give 6ix9ine.
Nah, they can't. They can't. He'll crush them in conversation. Crush them. They'll go on there thinking that they was going to do something to him. Next thing you know, they done told everybody what they did. That's all they did and said about 6ix9ine, and he says it about them, and they're insulted. Period. Look. So for those that don't know, let me explain 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine is a kid that was a video director in New York. In Brooklyn, I believe. Yes. He realized that if he aligned himself with a gang, and this is where music is right now, he realized that if he aligned himself with a gang, he'd have a team, he'd have exposure, he'd have all of the above. What he may or may not have known is that he would be a victim. Because at the end of the day, you're an outsider. At the end of the day, there's only so much money you're going to push around before motherfuckers start pressing you for more. They started supposedly fucking with his girl. They started supposedly extorting him. They started not supposedly, they started kidnapping him. They started extorting him. All that shit was true. Right? And he cooperated against them. And everybody called him a rat, including me. Why? Because I felt like, how you don't know that that's what's going to happen? You use this as an, in case of emergency, break glass, but you was out there while they was shooting at this motherfucker and doing that, all this gangster shit, some on your behalf, you putting money on people's head, fuck around and find out. Take some accountability for what the fuck you did. Right? Shout out Vicente. Twins might have left it out to avoid street justice. Left what out? What you mean? Talk to me. And that was my thought. Then I saw the information. I saw all that shit. I said, oh yeah, they was doing him dirty. He was a Vic. He was a Vic. They was treating him like a sucker. He ratted him out. Cool. Didn't really fuck with him before that. Not my kind of dude. Came out of prison, started live streaming with all the other dorks that are out there. People, stop blaming rap. Don't blame rap. Nobody gave a fuck about rap when it was poor righteous teachers. Nobody gave a fuck about rap when it was leaders in the new school. Well, everybody did. But when they switched it up, now everybody want to blame rap. When it went straight gangster shit, everybody want to blame rap. Now the new rap is these live streamers. They out there disrespecting everybody, talking crazy with security, all this bullshit, teaching these kids that shit. These kids don't have the luxury of them security. They don't have the luxury of not going to jail because they disrespected that chick that you disrespected and kicked her out your house. And talk crazy to her, call her all kind of hoes and bitches. On stream because you think you tough. That's the new fuckery right there. Right? So 6ix9ine been talking about all these Atlanta rappers, and Big Bank, according to Chigs, and I don't know how much Chigs knows about the fucking streets, other than what he covers on the internet. But according to Chigs, he gave up his integrity and his morals to interview this dude. You know? Dude, he snitched on, not only smashed his girl, but kidnapped his ass. He owed zero loyalty to him. I believe even his girl was in on it. She was working with the dude who kidnapped him. Allegedly. 6ix9ine produced receipts for this. Yeah. I heard the audio. But according to Chigs, Big Bank out of pocket for interviewing him. Why? You motherfuckers paid to see Goodfellas, right? You motherfuckers paid to see New Jack City, any other fucking American gangster, any other snitch gangster movie, right? Now you telling people where to spend their money?
Shut up, bitch!
Shut the fuck up. Nando, I still wouldn't snitch on my enemy even though no loyalty. I did time. He ended up in a ditch 3 years later. Karma comes around. Huh? What's your thoughts on Jerry Molino? I don't have no thoughts. I don't follow him enough. Salutes glory days.
A response. So
I don't think that they were smart enough not to give him a response. They just couldn't.
Expecting them. However, these guys were smart enough not to give 6ix9ine a response. So 6ix9ine says, all right, cool. Let me go to your OG. Let me pay him to get on his platform. That way, I'm going to make sure that my message gets across to you guys. Now, keep in mind.
What's the message? That you motherfuckers is lying to these kids? And you spitting all this loyalty shit and you fucking cooperating too? And you pointing your fingers at rats? You picking and choosing? Fuck you. What loyalty I owe to you?
You guys, this interview was done that my message gets across to you guys. Now, keep in mind, you guys, this interview was done 4 months ago. And in the last 4 months, Big Bank was going back and forth with himself, questioning if he should actually put this interview out. Now, you guys know.
If you took the money already, that would already be reneging. You already fucked up. What you going back and forth about? Did you go cooperate on somebody or did dude do it? Does dude already have a platform on his own? Yeah, everybody's seeing him. Would you be a stupid motherfucker to not take whatever bread he's offering you to do it? He's not up there lying, telling a bullshit story. They don't care. You think Johnny Mitchell wouldn't have took the story of him lying? You think Matt Cox wouldn't have took the story of him lying? They would take that shit gladly. The fuck are we talking about here? Bank didn't do the cooperating. Dude did. They ain't watching TV shows all day long and motherfuckers cooperating? What are we talking about here?
Anytime you do something and you start having second thoughts about it, you probably shouldn't have done whatever it was in the first place.
Well, that's why you need to walk into what the fuck you do with confidence. And make motherfuckers understand that what you eat don't make me shit. I'm not responsible for what the twins did. I have my thoughts, my beliefs. Who the fuck are you to tell me who and what the fuck to talk to? Oh, the streets, side, the streets. The streets got to respect you for who you are. If they don't, then you a sucker. I ain't hurting nobody in the streets doing these interviews. I done offered the fucking platform to everybody in the street that's been negatively affected by the twins. You know how many motherfucking people want to come up here and talk? Zero. None. So who the fuck are you to tell me who to talk to? Fuck you. If I was a screenwriter getting paid, oh, Shy, we support you, the streets got you. I'm a screenwriter getting paid to write their story. I'm out of pocket? You gonna tell me I can't do this? Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut up, bitch.
JP, what are your thoughts, JP? Where you at? Fucking ghillie suit gangster. Play stupid games, win stupid prices, indeed. Found evidence in Sarah's phone of Shadi and her cheating. Also, all those rappers could have then chosen to go on dude's show and clarify the 6ix9ine accusations, but they couldn't. Instead, they demonized him. They quote-unquote canceled him. Man, eat a dick with this cancellation shit. Get the fuck out of my face, man.
No, mommy's wait.
So if you shouldn't have, you should have gone in there confident.
That's called having a guilty conscience.
I don't have a guilty conscience about shit. You know why? I ain't telling nobody. I ain't got a guilty conscience about a motherfucking thing. I talked to 2 of the biggest cooperators that this fucking game has ever fucking seen. I don't have a guilty conscience about shit. I ain't telling nobody. Fuck are you talking to? Shout out Nando. As a matter of fact, we invite Los Chapitos and Majitos to come on the show and clarify their name. Yeah, everybody can get it. Fuck out of here, man. I definitely don't agree with Chigs on this, and I know I'm not going to agree with the rapper.
Now, yesterday, Big Bang sat down with Ray Daniels and a bunch of other personalities.
So Ray Daniels is a producer, all right? Produced a bunch of big hits in the past, and he sat down with Bang, which is the person that is from Atlanta, has a popular podcast, and interviews 6ix9ine. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, please. Big Bang criticized Kodak Black working with 6ix9ine. Well, see, that's a different story. That's a different story. That adds to it. See?
Too much information.
Shout out Chip. That's more information. Things for me to consider. But everybody wants to push me to what the decision they want me to make. Swallowed nuts. Fuck you. Who are you talking to? That makes more sense. Big Bang criticized Kodak for working with 6ix9ine. That's why everyone's on Big Bang's ass. Well, if he's a man, he'll say I was wrong. Who the fuck am I to tell Kodak how to get his money? Meanwhile, everybody telling me how to get mine now.
To discuss the real reason why he actually sat down with 6ix9ine for the interview.
Hey, yo, check it out.
He sat with Ray Daniels to explain why he did the interview.
No, mommy's wait.
Fuck. Wow.
Recent events surrounding.
And for the interview.
Hey, yo, check it out. Due to recent events surrounding the 6ix9ine interview, I had to seek counseling. I had to go to it.
No. No, mommy.
When you see me going to seek counsel, that's it. Tell me to pack the shit up, man. When you see me going to seek counsel about a decision that I made, pack me the fuck up. Tell me to shut the mothership down and get the fuck out of here, man.
A group because I was spiraling, you know.
Y'all see me spiraling because I decided to talk. I just talked to a jerk-off liar the other day that supposedly didn't cooperate. You know what I'm saying? He's still a jerk, way more of a jerk-off than y'all think Jay Flores is. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Real Truth. Shout out 100% correct facts. There's no loyalty in the game. The Twins played their hand, made a move before a move was made on them. It's not enough evidence for a fool. Big Bank was a notary for 6ix9ine. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Called in Dewberry from Dallas, Texas.
I saw Dewberry's interview. He was like, who the fuck is anybody to
Ray
question?
Daniels from the south side, you know what I'm saying, of Atlanta. My brother Parlay from the west side of Atlanta. And you know my dog DJ Screen without a moderator at all, man.
All of that, you needed all of that. It just sounds like more promotion to me. It sounds like you just wanted to make a big ass deal about your decision instead of just fucking putting the video out. You know what? Let's do a whole podcast, an intervention. Did y'all do it on camera? Did you go see counsel on camera? Or did you see counsel behind the fucking scenes? What are we doing? Shout out Nando. This is what I mentioned earlier, Shy, about seeking counsel. Miss me with the counsel. These motherfuckers. Yeah. You know what? Let's do a podcast on whether I should put out the podcast. Man, shut the fuck up, man.
Shut up, bitch!
Shy, you want my thoughts on whether I do honestly, wholeheartedly, unedited? Huh? Shy, you want my thoughts on whether I'd do an honest, wholehearted, unedited interview with Tekashi? Shout out Nando. I love the notary fact. Like, for real, like he was a notary. Like he you know, notarized some paperwork. What are we talking about? What happened here? Shout out JP. JP, your thoughts on somebody, you could say you. Yeah, somebody interviewing. I mean, you already talked to the fucking twins here, so I have to know your answer. If you make 6ix9ine any different, then I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I guess that's the question. Shout out JP. Narco kingpins are always giving up other people. Man, 50 years, more than that they've been doing it. Narco kingpins have always given up other people, competing cartels, going back to Cali Cartel, taking down Escobar. It's how the business goes, period. And it ain't how it just goes there, it's how it goes here too. Motherfuckers want to tell me that lie too. No, it goes down like that here too. This motherfucker acting like he had to go get a dream team, Papas.
Y'all go check in, man. You know what I'm saying? And pray for me. You know what I'm saying? Pray for me.
According to Big Bank, you guys, it was all for the money. He chose business over street politics. Here's what he said.
He chose business over street politics. Is you in the fucking street, bro? Are you in the street, bro? Huh? You out there putting off capers? You out there fucking running a route? You out there getting... Are you in the street? Street politics over feeding his family. Street politics. Street politics? I don't like regular politics. Think I'm gonna give a fuck about street politics? Street politics is don't rub the wrong motherfucker the wrong way. Might be the end of you. You better be ready before he is. That's street politics. Miss me with this, yo, you shouldn't have done this, you shouldn't have done that. You all should shut the fuck up, man. Shut your fucking mouth!
You know what I'm saying? And pray for me. You know what I'm saying? Pray for me.
According to Big Bank, you guys, it was all for the money. He chose business over street politics. Here's what he said.
See, Bank, you don't understand your power. He looking at you like all these young street niggas.
That's Ray Daniels talking right there.
Street politics. Here's what he said.
See, Bank, you don't understand your power. He looking at you like all these young street niggas look up to you. So I can't fight 21, Thug, and these. I can't fight them all. But if I go to the OG...
No one was ready for what just happened.
All right, so there's a caveat there.
Just dropped, and it keeps your character consistent. Before
and make my case.
There's a caveat there. The caveat is he's been calling out all these Atlanta dudes, right? And he can't fight all of them at the same time, so he goes to their OG, the person they interview with, right? And that's a different caveat, right? That has to do, you know. But I have the kind of same thing going here. You think I'm here to dishonor Kato? You think I'm here to dishonor Dog? You know what I'm saying? No. I know who I am. I know how I think. I know what the fuck. I'm smart enough to deduct from my beliefs. And know that I don't know anything. Shout out Nando. It's as if Shy interviewed the one dude who kidnapped the twin in here. The twin here in the shot, Saul. Then Shy went and had to seek counsel and ask for prayers. The twins know that if somebody calls tomorrow and says the twins sent my father, my mother, my fucking uncle to prison and ruined my family, and he wants to talk, he got a platform. They know that. Why? Because I'm not that fucking guy. I'm not these fucking jokers. Shy dude's a weirdo. Hold on. If Shy interviewed a dude who kidnapped the twin here, and then Shy went and had to seek. Yeah. Do y'all see me seeking counsel? Shy, dude's a weirdo having an emotional breakdown over something he did as a grown man. This guy, Bank, yo, JP, he had to align a whole fucking council to have a conversation about it.
No. In his perception, Bank, you don't understand your power. He looking at you like all these young street niggas look up to you. So I can't fight 21, Thug, and these. I can't fight them all. But if I go to the OG and make my case, no. In his perception, his perception is you as OG on some Atlanta shit. Like that's I'm gonna go to their OG.
Shout out to Real Truth, shout out your channels. The truth, the twins have really exposed the reality of the drug cartels. And why can't they do that? People say, oh, they're humble now after they got caught. Do you hear Vicentillo giving a fuck about giving y'all the truth? Giving your children the truth? Do you hear any of these? No, these guys are doing it. Shout out Leo. Emotional damage coming in.
Emotional damage.
You heard this already? Shout out Vicente Smut. Smut on whose name? Vicente on who? That's JP's shit right there. What happened?
Because they and make my case. No. In his perception, his perception is you as OG on some Atlanta shit. Like that's I'm gonna go to their OG because they got to be their OG. Because
my partners. I can't convince nobody. Yeah, but go ahead.
But you're still older than them. They're your partners.
So Ray's saying in 6ix9ine's perception, you're their OG. He's like, I ain't nobody's OG. Yeah, but in his perception, he is. You the guy that he can get to.
About the street, Bank. I keep telling you this,
yeah.
bro.
You they OG, like if them right. Call you and you done beat your demons already. That's what I love about you the most. You fighting your demons. You like, I'm not with that. So I saw it, but my concern was he was going to use you as what he needed to do, which was basically bring you.
Here's my question: Did this podcast that he did with his Avengers, that came to rescue him, or came to counsel him, did he do this podcast before he dropped the other one? That's my question.
Here and say, look, because it wasn't about you. He knew.
Now I get what they're saying. He used Bank as a tactic. All right, he used him as a tactic. For instance, let's say Jason Volchernek, right? Let's say he wanted to quote unquote rock Jay to sleep. He never got to the punchline, right? You rock him to sleep, you make him feel good, then you call him a rat. He never got to that part, right? He shit the bed after fucking 5 hours talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
For a fact. Look, because it wasn't about you.
So he used him as a pawn in a chess game. He used him. But everybody don't need to be on him talking about you should have never talked to him because he's a cooperator. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's not your business. You not in the street. Fuck is you talking about? Me talking to him don't affect you. Me talking to him don't make me what he is.
He knew for a fact.
But he did use him as a pawn. But guess what? If it wasn't going to be him, it was going to be somebody else.
I do this for Bank. Every in Atlanta going to see this.
Well, listen. But that's why that's what we knew. I knew that we were going to be from it. Because you have to be able to step outside what you do for people to see how really great you are.
For sure.
Know what I'm saying?
Out your comfort zone.
Yeah.
It was uncomfortable, right?
Yeah, for sure.
At times, probably.
The whole time.
No, the whole time.
But get what? I'm going to keep it real, man. I just said this on Ryder on some G shit. You know what I'm saying? It's still, I'm looking at it when I'm watching it, I'm saying like, damn, Bank, I'm proud of you for even going. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
what
it took 4 months to get this done or whatever, however, whatever. Like, you know, that was all cap what I put online when I said, hey, y'all, tag 6ix9ine, whatever. We already been trying to do that for months or whatever. They reached out first.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we had to figure this shit out. I'm battling with myself like, hell nah. Hell nah. What I'm a hell nah. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a brick. But then I thought about it like, why not?
Your boy ain't battle with shit. Me? I ain't battle with shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. When Val said she was calling, I ain't battle a motherfucking thing. Oh yeah? Let's ask these questions. Let's talk this shit. They would say, oh Shy, you asked the softball questions. Bitch, you've had 2-3 years to ask them whatever you wanted, and they've been answering everything. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
Never enough evidence for a fool. What else you want? Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
This dude debated and counseled about this more than Trump debated attacking Iran. More thought put into it. Shout out Zorada, Vicente, numero uno. What, in the top fans list? Shout out Vicente, 2,075 points. That motherfucker said schmut and bounced on us. That's some JP shit right there. 690 essentially used Big Bank to put a stop on it. I get it, right? If Big Bank chose to be used, cool. If he didn't, it is what it is. But nobody should be telling him he out of pocket for doing what he did. That's my argument. That's my argument. If he feels used, then he should return the profits or donate the money from the interview they made. He not that used.
No mommy's weak.
He not that. Nando, don't come in here with your logic. He not that motherfucking used.
You know what I'm saying? So I put it online. I'm battling with it. I put it online, see what they say. You know, the usual suspects gonna call. Are you serious? Yeah. Chain gang, hell yeah. KK calling her, hell yeah, do that shit. What? You ain't talking.
I agree with you. I just feel like when you have that place is when feeding your family is more important than your pride.
Facts.
And when you get to that place like me, dog, like I got pride like a motherfucker. I'll go DoorDash to feed my kids with no problem. So if I'm gonna go
what it is,
DoorDash to feed my kids, I'll do an interview.
Exactly.
I do an interview that I don't.
Yeah, but let's not make all these excuses. Oh, I need to. If I'm gonna do DoorDash, nah. Who the fuck is telling you what and what not to do? Bank should have known what 6ix9ine was gonna do. Now here's the thing. Again, Chip, I ain't see the interview. So if he sunned them, I get it. It doesn't matter what he did in the interview. Just the fact that the interview happened lets you know that he played him into 6ix9ine played Banks into a pawn position. He took it. That's cool. That's one thing. The other thing is anybody telling him what he should and shouldn't have done. That's the part where I'm at. You feel me?
I don't want to do because that's what kids. I'll do an interview.
Exactly.
I do an interview that I don't want to do because that's what life is. Like, you don't think every great Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, anybody.
Why wouldn't I talk to him? Why wouldn't I ask 21 Savage or anybody else that he's accusing to talk to him? The fuck is wrong with these dudes? They acting like they're hiding something. No? Can somebody tell me I'm bullshit right now? Somebody tell me I'm bullshit right now. Put your name on it. The fuck?
Look up to.
Fuck you talking about Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson. Back up. You doing too much now.
That's to feed my kids. I'll do an interview.
Exactly.
I do an interview that I don't want to do because that's what life is. Like, you don't think every great Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, anybody we look up to, they all dealt with shit they didn't want to. That's what made them great.
I thought about this too, like what you just said. That shit crazy, bro. Nigga risked his life to feed his kid. So you won't do an interview to feed your kid?
Yeah.
Like, keep it a brick. Nigga, we don't risk our life.
Nah.
Freedom.
It makes sense.
I'm talking about to sell somebody something for $10.
It makes sense now.
Like, you can get $10.
Yeah, but guess what? Now you getting paid off YouTube and you letting motherfuckers tell you what the fuck to do? Get the fuck out of here. Yandas Pedro. I don't know. Can you see it? Am I slurring? What happened? Did I say the wrong name? Shout out fucking HG, man.
Emotional, damn it.
I'm not Pedro. I was just waiting for somebody to tell me I'm bullshit.
You been standing there all day. Your whole network is $88. And your life is at risk for this $88. And the nigga ain't finna do an interview that gonna...
He ain't lying. They rather you go sacrifice your life for that $88, man. Fuck you. If the streets gonna lie to you like that, man, tell them fuck you. So you bullshitting for putting smut on me earlier. I don't know what I did, man. What did I do, man? Listen, I know Vicente said hashtag smut. I don't know what he talking about either. Have any of these Atlanta rappers ever been on this guy's show? Probably. I'll tell you what they didn't talk about. Have any of these this dude putting himself in the same level as Jordan and Jack? No, that was Ray Daniels saying it. That was Ray Daniels saying it. Shut up. Banks supposedly got a call from a bunch of other OGs in Atlanta. If the OGs don't get it, they need to mind their fucking business too. They ain't grown up yet. Sorry, maybe I'm out of pocket. I'm an old man. I've reached the point of giving no fucks. Don't call my phone about my business. I don't call your phone about yours. When that little girl got caught by a stray, I didn't call you about yours. When that old lady got robbed in your neighborhood, I didn't call on you. Don't fucking call my phone. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. After 6ix9ine's pod, they told him he done fucked up.
Now you see now, he done fucked up. You know.
Well, they out of pocket. They should mind their fucking business. Why he ain't in their game? This shit reminds me of the motorcycle clubs, right? Motorcycle clubs are fuck the law, fuck the rules, fuck everybody. And then they got a fucking list of rules longer than your ass. And not only do they want their people to follow the rules, but they want you, civilians, to follow their rules when you don't even know what their rules are. What are we doing? Humans are stupid. Daniel is saying he's daring to be great. Listen, he can miss me with all the fucking pomp and circumstance. Just tell the truth. If that's your mission, do it. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me I'm bullshit.
Bullshit.
Potentially make you million.
But
it's $88.
They rather you risk your life for the $88. They rather you do it. Fuck the 50,000, fuck the 100,000, get that 88. Do it how I said you do it. Are you gonna do it that way? Nah, but don't worry about me. Do as I say, not as I do. Fuck you.
No, and the nigga ain't finna do it. And your dollars, you finna stand out all day. Your whole network is $88. And your life is at risk for this $88. And the nigga ain't finna do an interview that gonna potentially make you million.
But you gotta realize something. You a businessman. See, we started talking street shit and we talking business. When you become a businessman, you gotta understand. You gotta brush shoulders with certain people that you really wouldn't brush shoulders with.
Because it's business now.
Because it's business, right?
Facts.
Okay, in the streets, we play a different ball game.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
I don't fuck with you.
Facts.
So we gotta break down what we talking. We talking street or we talking business?
We talking.
Nobody knows what they talking because everybody's talking shit.
And right now, us. We can't
right
speak
now,
to
us is business.
It's you know this. It's the hat. It's the hat you see yourself in.
Now, nobody would have an issue with this if you didn't call out Gucci Mane for doing the same thing. When the news came out that Gucci Mane told on Pooh Shiesty and he chose business over street politics, you called him out, Big Bank. You said Gucci Mane should have just taken the L on that.
Okay, well there you go. That's his mouth put him in a position his ass couldn't get out of. That's different. That's not what these rappers like Jim Jones and Cameron are arguing about. Shout out HG. Nah, he did an interview without a problem and got paid for it. Now he's backtracking because he's getting shit from everyone online. But here's the thing, HG. That motherfucker was feeling it before. He was feeling the pressure before he got the comments. He was feeling that pressure for 4 months. That shit rustled up his inner bitch. He wasn't confident in his move. Shout out HG. I didn't hear the interview either. Shout out Vichete. Shout out Vichete. Where's this? Well, but what happened? What I put the smut on? Shout out Vichete. Yeah, I didn't hear the interview either, HG. I heard he got some though. But he let his mouth put him in a position. He talking about Gucci. Meanwhile, he go do the interview with 6ix9ine. Well, you played yourself right there. Lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con la penitencia.
¡Cállate,
After this, I owe one more beer and one double.
Did that song, I wouldn't never did none of that shit because I could never, even though Bank, I'm a totally different now, but I can't outgrow the seeds that I planted. I planted certain seeds that I could never outgrow. Like, if I did certain shit, I can't speak on Gucci. I'm just gonna put myself in the shoes and answer it the way I would handle it.
I got you.
If I'm in the streets and I take from niggas, somebody takes something from me, I gotta respect it, because they had to respect it. Karma is karma, bro.
I'm with you.
Shit, what goes around comes around for real. I don't know if I believe in karma now. I don't know if people believe in karma now. But I believe, bro, what you plant come back to you, and you gotta respect it in a certain degree.
So do you think he shouldn't have called the police? Or you think that he shouldn't have talked about being with the police?
I think you should have took your L. How many L's you done made take?
And this is what we call selective politicking, you guys. You
That I do agree with fucking Chigs on.
cannot pick and choose when you want to be a street guy versus
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag shout out my brother Chi hashtag faculties may be compromised but integrity always on point hashtag shout out all cartel and chat hashtag may God bless y'all hashtag extra extended doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday live hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag it's free.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Shout out my brother Shy. Faculties may be compromised, but integrity always on point. But tell me what's going on with my faculties. What am I doing? Am I slurring? Tell me something, man. Hold on, let me pour this shot. This is one of Oso's shots from the undisclosed location. All right, what's going on with my faculties? Velez said the same shit, man. What's happening? Shout out to the Il Cartel and the chat. May God bless y'all. Extra extended doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday live. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Salutes to you, JP. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. But what's going on with my faculties, man? Velez, you shit the bed earlier, man. I did the Sin Cara, you know. All right. Shout out Nando. I needed that, JP. JP, you indeed are the people's champ. All right. You done satisfied Nando's hashtag necessities for the day. He was waiting for some hashtag shit. All right.
He wanted.
How many L's you done made take?
And this is what we call selective politicking, you guys. You cannot pick and choose when you want to be a street.
I wonder how much of a street guy Chigs is to be saying you cannot pick and choose when you want to be a street guy. I just want to know his credentials.
Guy versus when you want to be a
were you outside at all? Any of it? None of it?
businessman. If you're calling out other people for choosing business over streets as a former street guy, then you gotta hold yourself accountable as well. Big Bank, you knew damn well you should not have been sitting down with 6ix9ine for an interview.
Why? Maybe because of what he said about Gucci and all of that. But why for any other reason? No other reason. Mind your fucking business about who I'm talking to. I'm still me. I'm doing it for whatever the fuck I'm doing it for. Shout out my brother Oso. I owe you one more, sir. Shout out JP. Nando, saludos, my dude. JP, I don't know if you were here, but Nando was he was looking for the hashtag king.
But because you could not pass up whatever money he offered you, you went against your own street code. Now a lot of
went against your own street code. Well, that's on him for playing by a fake ass fucking code anyway. The shit is fake, bro. Oh, Shy, you're a fucking sellout, bro. She's not real. The only motherfucker that wants you to believe it's real is the motherfucker that wants to fool you.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Somebody tell me I'm bullshit. I'm sure it'll be in the comments.
people in media have been calling out big
shout out HG. There it is. Selected integrity.
Emotional, damn it.
Nailed it, girl. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Bang for the sign against your own street code. Now, a lot of people in media have been calling out Big Bang for this.
A lot of people in media have been calling out Big Bang. They're not calling him out because he spoke on Gucci and interviewed 6ix9ine. because he spoke on motherfucking, anybody else and spoke to 6ix9ine. They're calling him out because they think cut and dry, you should have never spoke to him. You should have never gave him a position. He ratted on this one and this one and this one and that one. How many motherfuckers that you around on a regular basis you don't see on at the holidays in your family that cooperated, that this, that, the other? You watching the movies, you listening to the interviews. Miss me with the bullshit.
Same reasons as well. Jim Jones said yesterday, yo, these so-called real...
This guy here, these so-called real higgers will do an interview with a rat for some cheese. How that make you feel, real higger? LOL. Bruh, you was in 6ix9ine's case saying something about getting him super violated, and you never saw a day in court. Maybe if you want dude to not talk to nobody, you want to be in his business telling him who he should interview, who he shouldn't, maybe you should shut the fuck up. And I got respect for Jim Jones and Cameron as who they are, as the legends that they are and what they did. But miss me with this. You motherfuckers is almost older than me or my age or whatever the fuck. Miss me with this if you on the fucking tapes and didn't see a day in court. You should probably keep this shit to yourself. I know you have sons. I hope your son don't talk like this on the internet. And if he doesn't, you should probably stop. Somebody tell me I'm bullshit.
Niggas would do an interview with a rat for some cheese. How that make you feel, real nigga? LOL. Cameron and Mace also spoke on it on their show.
Can you keep the street code and still be a journalist?
Nobody could figure out the street code. It's too many lies to decipher. Nobody knows the rules. Oh, but what if if you get pulled over by the police for eating a red light? Are you supposed to bust at them, or can you have a conversation with them and show them your ID? Because some people take it to those extremes with these rules and codes. There's no code. Where's it written? Show me the stone.
Bullshit. That's what people are starting. Keep the street code.
Keep the street code and still be a journalist. If you're a journalist, you're not in the streets. Shut the fuck up. That's it.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Shut up, bitch!
Hit the wrong one. It is what it is.
And still be a journalist. That's what people are starting to ask.
Right.
And it is because of something, I guess it was 6ix9ine or something, talking to a big bank or something, and that question was asked. And I thought that was real powerful. I was like, man, I'm going to ask Killer that one day. Can you keep the street code?
Shout out JP Shy. I'm sure you know as I do, there's plenty of Chicago tattoo artists and all kind of businessmen who are grown men who are active gang members, and they're handling their business, getting money. They fucking soccer moms and fucking youth pastors and business owners and all of that shit. They don't want to talk about their success out loud and remind everybody of their gang banging. But like Pete said, those are the fucking stories that should be told and that should be honored, is the motherfucker that made mistakes in life and figured it out. But miss me with your codes and you 50. Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut your fucking mouth!
And still be
teaching these kids that bullshit. Your son looking at you funny, like, what the fuck? Dad, when was you in a position that you had to stand 10 toes? Oh, you weren't? Then
shut up, bitch!
a great journalist.
Yeah, absolutely. Thinking about it is this, right? Even if I'm writing music or writing a movie or anything, I'm living off memory. I'm not in the streets.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't been in the streets in years. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when you're sitting there saying a street code, it's certain things that I still live by that I wouldn't do. As far as, the reason, like you said,
there's certain things that you live by that you wouldn't do. Yeah, we have I believe a man should have a code. You know what I'm saying? It's not your code. It's not his code, his code, his code. It's your code. Right? Okay, cool.
6ix9ine or whoever, it's because and do. As far as the reason, like you said, 6ix9ine or whoever, is because I think also, right, what happens is this, and I'm not speaking about anybody specifically, you got podcasters who's gang members.
Yeah.
And that shit never goes away.
Yeah.
So when you're a podcaster and you're a gang member, it's like,
With Base 44, a simple sentence
becomes.
Shout out Vicente, not El Chapo. He never snitched on anyone, not at all, not even a little bit.
Yo, you tripping, fool. Remember, and that shit never goes away. You got podcasters who's gang members, and that shit never goes away. So when you're a podcaster and you're a gang member, it's like, yo, you tripping, fool.
Miss me with that, it never goes away. It goes away. It goes away. I seen it. You can't tell me shit. You can lie to everybody. I seen it. You seen it too.
Fool.
It only don't go away for the motherfuckers that don't want it to go away.
It's like, yo. So when you're a podcaster and you're a gang member.
Now, if you took life, you got blood vendettas, no matter what life you choose, you got to keep your eye on your ass. But as far as, no, there's no hope, he's a fucking, nah. These motherfuckers out here getting second, third, fourth, 15 chances. I always question the motherfucker that do the wildest shit in the hood and never go to jail.
It's like, body specific.
I'm going to go get my other beer. Salute. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Do y'all understand my frustration? Fuck you gonna tell me what the fuck, who to talk to? Does that make me something different? Cause I talk to these fucking guys? Fuck out of here.
Particularly, you got some on the street code. It's certain things that I still live by that I wouldn't do. As far as, the reason, like you said, 6ix9ine or whoever, is because I think also, right, what happens is this, and I'm not speaking about anybody specifically, you got podcasters who's gang members, and that shit never goes away. So when you're a podcaster and you're a gang member, it's like, yo, you tripping, fool.
Get the door.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, Crody, you know what I'm saying? When you're gang related, it never goes away. So people will look for certain shit to be like, yo, that nigga ain't keeping it real. Like,
and finally, Turk and Wicked also spoke on the hypocrisy from Big Bank as well.
The next minute, you don't give.
I had a guava, strawberry, pina colada. I had the mango. Going back to the pineapple coconut. That's the winner in this pack. Ray Daniels, he's the one that owns No, that's no, it's not the same guy. That's Lee Daniels. Shout out Vicente. That's Lee Daniels, the director. He don't own him no more. He paid him after he got embarrassed in public. Ray Daniels, a producer. Shout out Vicente. All I can do is laugh at these people, bro. What the fuck is a street code on the internet? Wildin'.
Fuck the hell no.
Yo, Crody, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Shout out JP Shaw. I promise I never heard this damn video, but when I use my tattoo artist or businessman example, I know plenty of grown tattoo artists who tattoo ops without an issue. Papa, they're all hanging out together, getting money together, all that shit. All of it.
Exactly. Yo, Crody, you know what I'm saying? When you're gang related, it never goes away. So people will look for certain shit to be like, yo, that nigga ain't keeping it real. Like.
And finally, Turk and Wicked also spoke on the hypocrisy from Big Bank as well.
The next minute, you don't give a fuck. There are no rules to the game. Those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And that's what Bank fell in. Mm-hmm. See, say with Gucci. When Gucci, once if the nigga robs me, I'm a businessman. Mm-hmm. I'm out of the game.
Yeah.
If he robs me, I'm a businessman. He talking about Gucci. Because for those that don't know, Gucci got robbed by one of his artists, allegedly. And he went the police route rather than the route that he took when, allegedly, Jeezy's homie came after him and he smoked him.
But if I take niggas' money.
But if I take your money, we going the gangster route.
I'm a motherfucker G. This.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, you filed for that.
I tell you what 6ix9ine's doing. He's creating this conversation. These motherfuckers ain't having this conversation without it.
And filed for that.
Yeah.
If Bankers stood on business and said, you know what? I'm out of the game all the way, and out of the game does not mean you're actually doing it physically. It's what you're putting
Mentally,
into the
exactly.
universe. What
Exactly.
you're putting into the universe. So
Exactly.
meaning you can't say that you're out of the game and then turn around and interview Young Thug and give him a pass or 21 a pass, but then you call 6ix9ine a snitch.
Exactly. 6ix9ine just say, Bank, I paid you to come interview me. Is Bank gonna get that same madness?
Right.
People gonna move the goalposts, but it come a time like, when is right?
See, I had the benefit of not making no money, so I'm still able to say what the fuck I want to say.
Wrong. Leave it all the way alone. Like, I'm just a
I
podcast.
understand some of these YouTubers making 50, 60, 70,000 a month, 100,000 a month.
You just said something, I don't want to forget it. I don't want to forget, move past. If I'm known as a snitch, me and you have went through this before.
Yeah.
With you know, like Bootsy's and stuff. And I can't do a record with him because he's a snitch.
Yeah.
I stand on business and stuff. But you can go, what's the difference in Bank interviewing a snitch and Kodak doing a song with the snitch?
Jackson, Michael.
No. Bank just
Why the fuck would you bring him into this? They keep bringing Jordan and Jackson into this.
said on the interview where he shouted yours truly out on Atlanta Culture
What up, though?
that Gucci was dead ass wrong for talking to the police about Pooh Shiesty.
He's not
I
supposed
saw
to
that
give his opinion.
and you can go back and you can look at it. He said, and I quote, Gucci could have said that this was all a game. We did it for marketing. If any one of y'all give a statement on Pooh Shiesty, you know, it's beef between us. I'm firing you. Everything. He sat right there and said that shit. He said that Gucci was dead ass wrong for talking to the police about the Pooh Shiesty situation.
Yeah, that's where he put his foot in his mouth. I did too. I talked about how the twins cooperated, all that shit, right? But then I got my information. Then I was a man and I realized what they did don't have nothing to do with me. I'm gonna do what the fuck I'm gonna do. Period. You got a problem with it, then you can articulate that shit best as you can and explain it to me. And if that's not your cup of tea, then it have to go the other way. Because you're not going to tell me how to fucking do anything. Nobody. Fuck is wrong with you? I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not out there no more. I saw stupid motherfuckers play themselves out there. I saw motherfuckers trick themselves off the streets. They didn't need no help. Shout out, Leo, you fired. Oh, you can't say that shit no more. Oh, no, you can't say that shit no more. What you mean? You lost me.
And anybody with him, he should have shut it down.
And
that's what he said.
And that's moving the goalposts that the other people supposed to be doing.
Listen, man, I rock with Big Bank, but we gotta call a spade a spade. The man sold out his own credibility and all.
If you're saying he sold out because of the other things he said about Gucci, I'll take that. But if you're saying he sold out just because he talked to 6ix9ine chicks, shut the fuck up, bro.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Fuck do you know about it, man?
Also his own platform for a couple dollars. The man sold out his own credibility and also his own platform for a couple dollars. Everybody in the industry now knows that you can be purchased. If you're willing to take money from 6ix9ine.
Well, that's one thing you know. I can't be purchased. I ain't make no money doing it. But if you offer me big money and you want me to do some sucker shit, best believe I've turned down big money to do sucker shit before. Trust me.
And go against your morals, principle, and integrity, that means that you would take money for anything. And in media, that is a big no-no. You guys get in the comments below. What do you got?
I think Chig's talking about some shit he has no clue about. But he's been doing this channel for so long. What you gonna say? Jim Jones? Psh, grow the fuck up, bro. Grow the fuck up. If 6ix9ine, here's the difference with Jim Jones. Jim Jones is very tight with one of the dudes 6ix9ine snitched on. One of the dudes that was extorting 6ix9ine, that went to prison for it. Jim Jones was on the tapes, so I could see why he's shitting all over wherever dude goes. He should probably shut the fuck up, man. You got out of that shit unscathed. Why don't you mind your fucking business? Grow up. Isn't him being purchased if he doesn't report on the truth or the other side? Purchased by a bunch of motherfuckers that ain't gonna pay. The streets. Yeah, they not gonna pay. Fuck out of here, man. What? All of a sudden, if I talk to a homeless person on the street, does that make me a homeless person? If I talk to, you know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? And I don't just talk to anybody. If somebody hit me up tomorrow and say, hey, man, I robbed a liquor store with my homeboy and I ratted him out. Well, bitch, I ain't got no talking to you. I talked to the two guys that sat at the table that was at the top. Where do you go from there? There's no other story like that. Where do you go from there? Nobody has a legitimate answer. Nobody's giving me one. All they want to do is the rats, but none of y'all got no logic. Bunch of fucking lost, can't get right. So again, I still feel how I feel. I put the twins in a different category. It's not a cut and dry question. Everything has nuances and information except fucking pedophilia. They could all rot in hell. Real talk. Real fucking talk. Gonna tell somebody, Jim Jones, you ain't in the fuck. Go ahead, keep playing that I'm in the street shit. See what they gonna do to your ass. They almost got you a couple times already. You better relax. Fuck out of here. All right, I owe one shot. I owe one beer. I owe this beer that I'm drinking. This motherfucker's fire, I'll tell you that. Feeling good. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. We've been here, I don't even know anymore. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Daddy done fell asleep already. Shannon said enough of this bullshit. Zoraida was here as far as a couple of minutes ago. I'm about to get the hiccups. Who's still in the building? Honey's up in the chat for y'all. That's my thought, man. Don't talk to me about what the fuck. Me talking to somebody that cooperated does not make me anything other than what I was when I got into the shit. So, let's mute the bullshit. Shout out Leo. It's what you say, you're fired. But can't say that no more because, Trump. But on top of it, everyone is corrupt to a point. Everyone got to eat and he might have needed that moolah. Listen, need the moolah, don't need the moolah. If your decision is to do the interview, do that shit and fuck what everybody else is talking about. Fuck is wrong with these people, man? Motherfuckers want to make your decisions for you. Fuck out of here. Shout out Leo. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes and you haven't hit that like button, we have entertained you. Shout out to Smutastic. I don't even know who getting the smut. Who's the smut on? JP claims the smut was put on him. No, mamas. These motherfuckers better get out of my face. Vicente, you got a bunch of videos to go hit the like button on. You got some work to do this weekend. Mira que motherfucker go tell me who to talk to. And again, I don't just talk to no regular motherfucker. I talk to motherfuckers that saw what the top looked like and are telling the truth about what it is. I don't have no reason to not believe them. If a motherfucker don't like that, check me on it. If you can't give me a fucking, logical fucking retort, then leave me alone and do what you gotta do. But this guy had a whole fucking committee. Nando, he had a whole fucking sit down. He said, we need to get the heads of the 5 families. We need to all discuss this shit together. What? You know what? I need to tell AI to give me this image 2 ways. I need it 2 ways. This is me on stage at the House of Blues, maybe Orlando, Universal. That's my brother Low Key right there. I need this water bottle out of here. And I need a version with Low Key, and I need a version without Low Key. But this water bottle got to get the fuck out of here. This was opening up for Dog. We weren't supposed to film that day because BET was filming. But we did. House of Blues, Universal. But I just saw that picture. I was like, yo, I got to get that water bottle the fuck out of there. This is me letting them know, you ready for the Dog? Put my X up. And then Dog asked me, hey Dog, they ready? I'll be like, they ready, Dog. Shout out Vicente. Vicente out there getting that motherfucking money.
Millions.
Where the fuck is it? We covered a bunch of shit today. Your boy put in that work, put in half a shift. All right. Also drove to an undisclosed location and shit. Shout out Vicente. Why? What'd the water bottle do to me? That motherfucker drives me crazy. Vicente, that motherfucker just right there. All right, it's just right there. I might have came back to that bitch on the way out of this motherfucker. Before this, we did Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Before that, we did D.C. Before that was Chicago. What was after this? I think this was the end of the run. That was 2006, Year of the Dog Again tour. Shout out JP, sent GG's. What the fuck is GG's though? Ain't that what is it? Good game? Damn, this shit popped up on the screen. GG. Shout out JP for the 20 jewels. He fucking around. Shout out Oso. What you laughing at? I think tonight was a great live. I had a good time. I got that veggie energy. Shout out JP. JP sent the gold coin. Look, big ass 4-leaf clover popped up on the screen. Shout out Vicente. I know what you mean though. It's a badass pick. Yeah, it's driving me crazy though. The motherfucker's just right there. Alright. Shout out Low Key. He was actually there, but I need two versions. One with him, one without his ass. I'm in the dark over here. Shout out JP for the coins, jewels. Somebody was looking for that feature the other day, couldn't find it. I'm almost done. I got one more shot. I got half a beer. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. We had a good night tonight. We hung out. Did hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Shout out Bordo. He came and gave us some insight on that Zayas dude, whoever the fuck he is. Somebody remind me in the Discord who the fuck that was, like the Benny Hill of Latin America. I don't see why it doesn't let me. I guess because it already goes on the screen. I want to highlight these jewels, but I can't. Bichete, get that money. It's good. Put some away. Enjoy some. You know? Fuck it. Shout out JP for hanging out tonight. Hunter's up in the chat for y'all, man. $6 hours is crazy. I remember one time I told my niece, she asked me a question. I said, I don't know, I was on live. I said I was live for like 3-4 hours. She said, what you on? Why are you live for 3 or 4? What are you talking about that you get to talk? I said, you'd be surprised how time flies when you live. And I could talk. There's only one motherfucker I know that can talk more than me. And that's Zaya. Salute to him. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Fernando, 298. Shout out to all the donators tonight. Shout out to all the ranches. Salute to the usual suspects. Shout out Vichete. Oh man, you just co-signed JP's fucking soul right now. And we haven't forgot about that 24-hour stream, Shy. 100,000 papas, get to sharing. Shout out also, hell yeah. So that was laughing. What did I say? I don't even know what I said. I don't know what's happening. What's happening here? Tell Zorada, great live shot. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's almost 1 a.m. in the shot. I'm about to take this shot. Sin cara. Velez did it 3 times. You missed it 3 times. Hopefully he got me on the TV and through the speakers. Let's fuck the dog up. I'm trying to make his dog flip the fuck out. I want his dog to run through the wood door, take the storm door with it, take the fucking mailbox with it, and I want Velez to have to go look for that dog. Or not look for it. I want him to keep eye contact, but have to chase him. I want the dog to give him the fucking Tim Hardaway. I want the dog to give him the fucking Allen Iverson and shook him and shit. Shout out Upper Echelon. Salute to Upper Echelon. Upper Echelon, I was on my soapbox for about 2.5 hours, man. You missed it, man. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en el pecho y la casa. ¡Cállate, hipopuerta!
Alright, I got a bunch of high protein food I gotta eat after this. Your boy went from 275 to 249, and there's no sign of it in this fucking pop out of her face right here. Did I say 249? No, I went 275 to 249. I think I said it right. Shout out Velez. I caught this one. Baya. Alright, see? Shout out Vicente. Shout out Upper Echelon. Salutes. Also, I'm sure he's starting a fire right now. He's about to get the food. The food's going to be in the Discord. Les said he would run through a fence. 155 pounds? What the fuck is he? A dire wolf? Fuck are you, Jon Snow? Relax. Come on, man. Fuck it. Let's fire him up. Alright? Fuck you mean 155 pounds, man? That's a grown man. You probably don't weigh 155 pounds. You probably a fucking featherweight. Huh? What's going on here? Shout out Valet. Una línea de Oreos. Papa, I had one cheat day. I already stopped counting. Where are we? What date is it? Today's the 16th, so we 8 days more than my 30 days. So 38, 40 days. No Oreos, nothing. Making my own shit. It ain't as good as a line of Oreos, but you know. Shout out to your niece. She's like, fuck you gotta talk about for 6 hours. I was like, hey man, we get down to business, baby. Like an hour ain't enough sometimes. I try. I'd be like, we're gonna be here for a good time, not a long time. We end up here for a shift. By the way, she just had her last day of high school. She did good. All of them do good. They all end up creative. They all end up, educated. They all end up, what's the word? Stable. So salutes to all my crazy ass sisters and brothers and everybody that raised these babies. Too windy for that right now. Watching while having a drink. Salutes to you, my brother. Enjoy. No, Velez, tú con tus malas influencias. No, he's the JP's on one shoulder, Velez on the other shoulder. But JP's gonna be like, why you say fuck me for? I did my last shot too. This last beer, it's only a quarter of it left. Yeah, cumplido mi condena. I believe I did 5 and 5. Shout out Pete. Shout out Oso. Shout out Lawrence. Shout out Ish. Shout out 298. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the donators. Shout out to the usual suspects. Y'all ain't seen that dog in me in a long time. I did 33 shots on this show. Hold on, I almost put that dog in me. I did 33 shots on this show. You can't fuck with me. And I'm on Veggie Energy. Fuck around and find out. Fucking dog, man. Fetal lice. How Velez got a 155-pound dog? What the fuck is it? It's a dire wolf, man. His name is Ghost. The fuck? Salud, my brother Oso. Ha cumplido mi condena. 100's up. Your boy's good. He's gonna go try to watch something on TV and get my brain the fuck out of here. Saros Dorada protein, man. I meal prepped. Did a bunch of fucking lean turkey, ground turkey. Threw some peppers in that shit, some onions in that shit, some seasoning, some sweet potatoes. I took the food processor, threw some Greek, non-fat Greek yogurt in that motherfucker, some fat-free cottage cheese in there. Whipped that up to fix the consistency of that shit. Sauced up that meat. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Shout out Velez. Cane Corso. Ah, okay. I like to call him Cane Corso. The motherfucker Cane Corso. Fuck that. Shout out Velez. That explains it. Well, good. I need you to let him put him to the screen. I need you to let me talk to him. I need to train him. All right? I could use him as a weapon on this world. All right? I would love to have one. I don't know if you ever seen Game of Thrones, but your boy, what was his fucking name? The bastard, what the fuck was his name? He was a piece of shit. But he used to not feed his dogs so he could feed people to him. They're beautiful though. Oh yeah, Velez has beautiful Cane Corso. Velez, you got Cane Corso, motherfucker way more than him. Hey, Velez don't drive to the corner store. That motherfucker Ramsey. Shout out my brother also, Ramsey. Right? Ramsey used to not feed his dogs and Sansa took advantage of that shit. If he breeds them, salvame uno, I need one. Not right now though. Wait till I'm making that 50,000, that big bank 6ix9ine money. Wait till I'm getting that. Shout out Zorada. Congratulations to her and her parents. Man, thank you. They did good. Well, her mother. I ain't gonna say parents. One parent did everything they could do to make sure she had a stable situation going through it, and the other one worked against that 150%. But they don't let me get close to these motherfuckers because also knows. Just ask also. I never honor men that hide behind children. Got no respect for you. That's it. I cumplido mi condena. Again, y'all keep me coming back. I had a great time tonight. Your boy gonna go catch some fucking... I need to watch something that ain't got nothing... You know what I watch at night? I watch Brian Cox, the physicist, the astrophysicist. Talk about the universe. Neil deGrasse Tyson will talk about the universe. just to get these bum ass cartel motherfuckers out of my head. Shout out Big June, those are beautiful dogs. Nah, that shit too much work, Big June. Yeah, just having one is a lot of work. That dog got a lot of energy, boy. Don't let me get no money. I'll be like Mike Tyson with a tiger in my bed. Open my eyes, tiger staring at me. Mike said he would open his eyes and his tiger be staring at him and he'd have to slap the shit out of him and check him. Like, motherfucker, don't be staring at me like that while I'm sleeping. He had to assert dominance. That's too much, though. Fucking Tiger's crit. Tyson was a special motherfucker, man. Tomorrow night, fight night. What's up? I want to go live fight night. My brother also at an undisclosed location. I'm flying solo. Maybe go live tomorrow. But I got to headphone up or something. Maybe go from the phone and headphone up because I want to hear the fights. And I don't want to get clapped. And I'm going to do it over here. But I want to see that. Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano. It's Mama Richo. What's his face? Velez's El Gallo de Michoacán. Fucking, what's his face? Jake Paul's promotion, MVP. But it's going to have some good fights, man. Ronda versus Gina. I love Gina. Gina's going to hold that L tomorrow. I'd be surprised. But then again, Gina got good striking. It's been a long time. But Ronda got that armbar. That armbar, she probably been putting Travis, her husband, in that armbar for years. So she ain't out of practice. I'm looking forward to Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz versus Mike Perry. What? Looking forward to that. Francis Ngannou versus some fucking guy. Yeah, it's fights tomorrow, man. Your boy Shy deserves to watch some fights and have a good time. Shout out Velez. They hella work. Gotta keep them busy. Motherfucker, how many you got? Then you are breeding, motherfucker. Velez, he talking bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
How many you got? You got 2? Mm-hmm. Boy, I'll put them through your fucking front door right now. El mayor de los coquitos. No. El pollo de Michoacán. Your boy. What do you call him? Jaque Paulo? Jaque Paulo. Shout out Big June. Want to see some pics, Velez. What do you think about the Sean versus Cumshot fight? I think, first of all, just from looking at him, I don't realize that Chimaev could fight at 205. That's a big fucker if he's planning on going up, right? Yeah, Velez, Netflix. But I believe in that fight specifically, 298. He did what he always does. He fucked up, and you can't do that against a motherfucker like Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland's, he's not going away like that. I believe in Khabib's approach, and I believe this is Chimaev's mistake every time. He goes in there, and instead of striking with his opponent in the first round, he goes for the takedown, and he works hard to finish the fight, and he blows his wad. Khabib has the same kind of fucking better control once he gets the takedown. But he'll strike with you. And so will Makhachev. Chimaev don't, and he blows himself out before the fight is over. Shut up, Velez, Netflix, yes. You got 1 but feels like 4. Oh, okay. Salutes. Congratulations to your sister for being mom and dad. Salutes, Soraya. I appreciate you. She's a fucking gangster, man. She tells everybody. She puts up a picture of me and my brother. She be like, "I'm just them in a skirt." She crazy, boy. Shout out Big June. Some respect on Michoacán, chay. Listen, your boy Velez used to call Jake Paul El Gallo de Dorado. Fuck out of here. Then, who the fuck did he fought somebody, And he switched to the Mexican color, so he's the fucking El Pollo de Michoacán. I'm sorry, bro. He's yours. Y'all gotta claim him. It's Velez's fault. Blame Velez and J-Fan. Real talk. But I'm looking forward to enjoying some fight. I got a lot of editing to do, but I'm gonna enjoy some fights at the same time tomorrow. So maybe we'll go live. You wanna go live? I gotta do a members only. I keep fucking pushing it, but it's not enough me, but I'm gonna get it. What's up? We give away, we got some fucking. Fuck it, we're gonna do it right now.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Man, hold on. I feel like that's too quick that we got new. I wanted Shannon to catch a fucking live stream. I don't know none of these fucking people. I know Soul Man, that's it. Salute to Soul Man. Fuck it, let's give away the other ones.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
See, I don't know none of these people, but salute to y'all. Congratulations. Shout out Big June, people that are never here, facts. Congratulations to the new members. Shout out to 298. I don't see him trying to finish shit for real. And to me, that's his problem. He's just full blast for nothing. Yeah, a bunch of. He didn't get nowhere. If you go for the control, get the submission. If you ain't got the submission, then what the fuck are we talking about? Shout out Tricks. I had 2 tecates. I don't still feel like Mencho. I had a 4-piece meal from Popeyes. Ooh. So I'm going to get me a cheat meal once a month. So did I tell you about my cheat meal? I had a burrito. Right? Keep the green shit out of there, except for avocados. Aguacate, crema y queso. Put it all on there. Carne asada. I had a horchata and I had a coquita. That's all I had that whole day, and I watched the Michael Jackson movie. With my mama on Mother's Day. But other than that, I'm back to business. Protein and fucking. Again, I went from 275 to 249. We'll wait to see signs of it. My agent told me don't lose my charm. She said one of my homeboys lost a bunch of weight and couldn't get booked after that. He'll be alright. He's a good actor. So that Big June, I'm trying to find it. Find what? Big June, he posted one on Discord. He's beautiful. Oh, yeah. I don't know where he posted. It's been a long time. Chapitos will win. We can wager this. Relax. The Tecate's got you wilding the fuck out right now. Alright, pick a tricks. When you sober up, I'm going to be talking to you. I got a couple of ideas about what we've been talking about. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salute to y'all. Let me run through the top fans list. Shout out Vicente. Missing in action. Young Jizzle. State your name, gangster. We looking for you. Brennan Hines, we looking for you. Macho McFly, we looking for you. Salute. Shout out Vicente. Velez. Shout out Upper Echelon. Zoraida, Big June, Glory Days, Pete Never, salutes, Pick a Tricks, Shannon, Tere, JP, appreciate you, sir. Chip, salutes, EC12, Lawrence, I appreciate you, HG, TJ, Leo, Sam, 298, salute, sir. My brother Oso, Ish, Nando, Michael, Ricky Bobby, Borregaso. Borregaso asked for the link. What link was he asking for? I offered it. Shout out Kenny. Shout out New York Dad. I don't know if New York Dad stuck around, but I hope you did. I hope you understood what I was talking about. Shout out Dapper Dillinger. Shout out Bordo. Shout out JFL, AZ, the Zoo family, Primo, Elizabeth Marquez, Ireland, Sin, Bebel, Declan, Moon Goddess, Boss Lady, Al the Pal, The Real Truth. Jose was up in here. Sombra Roja, Ducky. Shout out MVAB. Salutes. I probably didn't get to his chat. I think I saw him. I couldn't get to it. I was busy. It's a lot of shit going on. I try. Shout out Chop. Shout out Yayo, Luis Garcia, Rava, and Tony. Salutes. Shout out Velez. I'll send you some Big June. Shout out 298. Man, if you can get the full mount with ease and you don't get some ground and pound, yeah, you gotta do something. You scary for real. Yeah, you were more worried about position than damage. Get your fucking head in his chest and do something, Hega. 298. I could see you screaming at the fucking screen when that shit was going down. With Drickus, I agree with him playing safe, but with this time, yeah, he shit the bed. Again, he has to strike with his opponent early. And here's the thing, he's successful when he strikes. But he blows himself with the fucking, Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. We did hood rat stuff
But I
with our
want to
friends.
do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Yeah, cheat meal. Keep all the no lettuce. Get the lettuce out of there. Put an avocado in there. That's as green as it get. Shout out Zorada. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. Let me stop this recording. Your boy been here 6 hours, 3 minutes, and 29 seconds. With that said, maybe I'll see you tomorrow from the phone. Maybe I headphone that shit so that we don't get clapped. We got clapped next time. Salutes to everybody that dropped the dono tonight. Salutes to everybody that bought me a drink. Salutes to the usual suspects. And I appreciate y'all. Shout out 298. I had 500 on Strickland. Then you did good. You did good. Salutes to you. Get that
millions.
You did good. Salutes to you. What was the plus minus? I'm wilding, asking too many questions. Too late in the stream. All right, it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Fucking around. Shout out my brother Oso. You got some replay game to do, Papa. We was here 6 hours. I was on my soapbox in this motherfucker. Tunane's like, hey, motherfucker, you watching my pockets? Asking me what the fucking plus minus was? 3-1. Oh, shit. He was the under? Golly. I guess. Dude has this fucking crazy. All you have to do is watch what fucking Gilbert Burns did to him. So, shout out to Gilbert Burns. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good night. With that said, I will holla. Peace.
Hamza is a snake. Ha just subscribed on YouTube.